fingers out as I was shaking, breaking out. Get inspiration, it reaches my skin. So what is wrong with another sin? The bitch is hungry, she needs to tell. So give her inches and feed her well. Well, this is your new places to go. I've got to leave it. Time on a show. Here I am, rock you like a hurricane. Here I am, rock you like a hurricane. The body's burning, the sun's is short. Desire's coming, it breaks out loud. Lost is cages and storm breaks loose. Just help to make it, we still wanna choose. The night is calling, I have to go. The group is hungry, he runs the show. He's licking his lips, he's ready to win. On the hunt tonight for love and mercy. Here I am, rock you like a hurricane. Are you ready, baby? Here I am, rock you like a hurricane. Here I am, rock you like a hurricane. Come on, baby. Here I am, rock you like a hurricane. Rock you like a hurricane. It's early morning, the sun comes out. This night was shaking, really loud. The gate is burning, scratch my skin. So what is wrong with another sin? Night is calling, I have to go. The bump is hungry, he runs the show. He's licking his lips, he's ready to win. On the hunt tonight for love and mercy. Here I am, rock you like a hurricane. 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 Here I am. All right, everybody. Settle down, settle down. Brenny is going to be with us any moment now. We're live on the Tim Wright and Friends YouTube channel. Brendan Boswell, the new rising shining star in the wristwatch community, who has taken everybody by storm. And actually, he's been very controversial. I give him that. Okay, he's been very, very controversial. No more controversial than yours truly, of course. But hey, just like the Tim Wrong, he has survived, and I do love his don't give a fuck attitude. So hey, he's here. He's going to be joining us in a couple of minutes. He's going to answer all of your guys' burning questions. So make sure you write them down, because you know if you're gonna miss this opportunity, we don't know when we're gonna have him back on again. All right, it took me a lot of effort to get this guy on to join us, and he said, Timmy, do not hold back. but let's just stay on topic because we've got a lot to talk about. We've got tons of stuff, but hopefully he'll have some time for us there. Okay. So while we're getting ready, guys, let me know in the chat what is your favorite thing about Brenny, or I don't know, or your least favorite. Do you like the guy? Do you know the guy? You familiar with him? He was with us in the chat just earlier today. And what I'm also going to do as while we're waiting for him, I'll display his YouTube channel there. As you can see, he's skyrocketed to 8.5 thousand subscribers with a whopping 327 videos, and that was in a very short 2-year span. He started out, doing kind of watch reviews and just like the rest of us, just being interested in wristwatches. But I do hope to actually have a chance with him to talk about his wristwatch journey because that's what concerns me the most personally. All this latest breaking drama news is fantastic, but there's nothing like good old fashioned watch talk. So maybe we'll get to talk watches with him. What do you guys think? Would you love to talk some wristwatches with Brenny? What type of collector is he? I'm really very much looking forward to asking him some questions. I believe Red Shovel was asking me for permission earlier today if he can join, but he wants to be able to rip into 4P at any moment. And I said, sure, it's okay. We're on the same page here. 4P doesn't even talk about watches, so it's perfect. Uh, shout out, shout out to Dingo Dave. While we're waiting for Brenny, let's just do a very quick shout out to all the amazing viewers we have joining us tonight. Hopefully, they'll have some amazing questions for us. Got Dingo Dave, the one, the only, the survivor. Uh, Coming to you live from a hospital. Hope you're doing well. I'm bringing in the content for Dingo Dave's enjoyment. We got the legendary Goldfinger, Scott Wexlin, Dave F451 says, "How come I have a sense that this show is like a mainspring over tightened?" Ouch. Hey, it's you should never over tighten the mainspring. It could cause irreversible damage. So be careful with that. We've got Mr. G in the chat, a legendary watch collector with an impeccable taste. Of course, David H is joining us, one of the greatest supporters of this here channel. We've got Surdy Danny. Maybe Surdy Danny will be able to write us a song about Brenny someday. I think he would very much appreciate that. We got Mike Lewis in the chat. We got Terry Civil Watch Austin, legendary watch collector. He's just got his brand new land dweller, the first civilian in the world. It's just celebrities who's been getting it so far. He's the first civilian. And shout out to everybody else um, who's joining us tonight. We got Brenny. He's in the back room getting ready there. Make sure to subscribe to his YouTube channel. I'm going to put the link in the chat to Brenny's YouTube channel and follow him on Instagram. While he's getting ready there, we're just going to give him a second to prepare. I'm going to bring in Red Shovel, the co-host. Hello, Red. How you doing? Hello, can you hear us? Hello, hello. Red Shovel. Red Shovel. Hello, can you hear us?
Here.
They're
Yeah.
still doing some audio checks. You can hear it? Yes, loud and clear. Very good. Are you excited for this interview? Brenny is just in the green room. He's getting ready. Guys, let's say let's get ready there in the chat. Get your claps ready. He's gonna join us any second now. Red, you're back and you're alive.
I'm back.
It was quite a vacation. We've missed you in the tea room.
I was in London. I was in London for a bit. So I was.
You were busy with a different type of a celebrity, but it's
I
all
was.
good.
I
It's all
was. I
good.
was. I wasn't it. Wasn't it?
It's all good. You're excited for this interview?
I was. I brought your favorite item, Tim, that I bought in London. Just I've got it here for you. There you go.
Uh,
I've got your favorite.
oh, and where's your mini skirt? Are you wearing it tonight? Can we just can you do a
I,
pants check
I
there?
brought this just for you. Look at that. Look how many cards you can hold in there. Look at that. Look.
Unbelievable. JMB, thank you so much for becoming a member. Really appreciate, guys, everybody who supports the show. We really appreciate it. Subscribe to Brenny's Instagram and YouTube channel. The links are in the chat. Man, Red, you know what? Imagine if we had Brenny with us when 4P was on the scene. This guy could
I
really
know.
rip into people. So without any further ado, everybody, let's get ready to welcome Brenny Boswell.
Good evening.
Good evening, sir. It is our honor to have you with us tonight. How are you doing? How was the ride here?
I couldn't log on. I had to use my other phone. I've had 10 minutes of chaos.
Oh no, it's okay. It's okay. No,
Luckily, though, I backed up everything I was going to talk about on the other phone, but it's not as efficient. So yeah.
it's
Anyway, I'm
okay. It's
here.
not a
I'm here.
professional production over here on the Tim Wright Show. We like to keep it real.
Yeah.
Okay, so Brendan, welcome to the live stream. It's good to have you. I know that you wanna talk about the major breaking news that you have been cracking open on your YouTube channel. But I was hoping that maybe we can spend the first couple of minutes just so that the viewers can get to know you and just ask some, just generic wristwatch related questions. Would that be okay?
Yeah, it's all good. Yeah.
Let's set it up because there's people that have a certain impression of you, but if we can get to know you a little bit better, I think everybody will feel so much more better about that. So
Sure.
tell us about the most important thing I think in the wristwatch community is the story about like what first sparked your interest in wristwatches. What got you into this hobby?
I've always had a Rolex.
Really?
Yeah. So I've always had one. And it goes back to Roger Moore with the alligator scene. So
Roger
that
Moore.
if
Uh-huh.
you look at where he was going over the alligators is it Live and Let Die? No, it was an old one, wasn't it?
Let's pull it up here. Roger Moore alligator scene. Let's see.
It may have been crocodiles, but basically that's not even a real watch. There's no movement in that watch, but the watch sold recently for 120,000 as a prop.
Jesus.
So the magnetic watch that he used to use, obviously it didn't work either. That's the watch that got me into Rolex. Yeah, Live and Let Die. That's it, right? Yeah, yeah.
Wow. The crocodile scene in Live and Let Die is a classic.
Yeah.
Roger Moore, James Bond. This is something out of like a fantasy novel. The guy jumping over, running on crocodiles' backs while wearing a Rolex wristwatch. You saw that. How old were you when you saw the movie?
I don't know, but the scene is actually before he runs across. He tries to use the watch to magnetically make the boat come across. And I used to freeze frame that exact picture and just look at it. I know it sounds really sad, but
Nothing
that's
sad
the watch.
about
So
that. No.
it's is it the 5513 or what is it? What Rolex was it? I don't know.
Let's see. Roger Moore. Let's pull it up. Live and Let Die. Red, do you by any chance remember what watch Roger Moore was
I
wearing?
think it is the 5513. Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
551.
it is.
Yeah.
And
That's
it
one of the ones
recent.
that's on my sort of list to get as well. So there's all just because of this one too. Excellent.
Oh wow. That's right. Look at this. There's even a Hodinky article. James Bond's Rolex 5513 for sale, complete with hyper intensified magnetic field generator buzz saw bezel.
I
This
don't
is
think it works though.
unbelievable.
It's still a prop though. I think it just spins. That's it.
Look at this. The case back is like an attachment that you would attach to a drill.
Yeah.
And wow. And you can fly out in the movie. It flies out.
Yeah. So what happened was when I was 19, I was living in India, and I went to Selfridges in London, and the Rolex shop was upstairs. It was on the first floor.
Hmm.
And in them days, you could buy bits of watches. So I ended up buying. I didn't buy that watch in the end. I ended up buying a Coke, and I got them to take the bracelet off a standard Coke and put the Coke put the bracelet from the Submariner on the watch. And I didn't think I was doing anything wrong by doing that. Does that make sense?
I don't think you were doing anything wrong. This whole
So
thing, keeping
yeah,
watches all original, that's only important if you're
yeah,
collecting pieces of history. But if you were making a perfect wristwatch for yourself, you can do whatever the
yeah,
fuck
yeah.
you want with your
It,
watch, right?
it was perfectly fine, and paperwork and everything, full set, whatever. And then through work, I used to get gifted watches, but I would end up giving them away because I thought you only needed one watch. So I kept that watch for maybe 20 years, wore it every day.
Oh my god. It is very unfortunate that I mean, I'm assuming that you sold it.
Well, it gets even funnier because I sent it for a major overhaul with
Uh-huh.
Rolex, and it came back. I didn't know this. It came back with they saved the dial, but they changed the hands, so it had lume on the hands, but not the dial. But they swapped the bracelet on me, the shitbags.
Oh no.
So they put it on the factory bracelet, right? Because because it was a pilot's watch. But it gets even better to me. They sent me back the old bracelet, which I managed to throw out.
Oh
Huh?
no. No.
Because
You're
it's just
probably
it.
kicking yourself today. I mean,
No. But
saying it like
here's.
this. I mean, nobody cares about this stuff. Nobody knew these are going to be valuable collectibles.
I don't think it was bad, but his thing was it came back so good. I ended up saying I can't wear it anymore. And I stuck it in the safe for 8 years,
Oh, but
and
so
I only wore it. I went from wearing it every day. It looked like it'd been hit by a truck to coming back perfect, right? I
yeah.
swore blind that there's no way they fixed the watch. I swore blind they took the innards out and put them in a new. I just couldn't see how they would waste all that time and effort doing it. But literally, what they sent me back can't have been my watch. And then COVID kicked in, and nobody had any money, and that was the only thing I had, and I sold it.
Oh,
And
no.
then that's
Is there a way
where.
to get it back? You think maybe you
Well,
can
I
trace
can
it back? Would you?
rebuy the exact watch now for under 8. I sold it for 7, and I can get it back for under 8 if I wanted it. But I did actually end up buying a better watch, which I have. I actually have the classic Submariner anyway, the one that Roger has.
Mm.
But I bought the 5 Series M. It's a 5-digit reference M, so I have that Submariner, and I bought a brand new bracelet for that from Rolex as well. So I have fixed the problem. But yeah, that's how I got into watches. So I've always had a Rolex. As far as when I was 19, I bought my first Rolex myself. And do you know how much it was?
How much did you pay?
It was £1,900. I still have the receipt, and because I was living in India, I got the tax back, so I actually only paid 17.50. But my girlfriend at the time managed to spend another 500 quid in Selfridges, so she killed that profit straight away.
Nice.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
never take a woman shopping in Selfridges. So
Yes, I think Red Shovel might have learned that lesson the hard way
yeah.
just past couple of days. But actually, I think he was the woman in this occasion. Show us that purse again, Red. Just. He's
What?
killing me with this. What
It
do you
was
think, Branny? I mean, this is
Burberry.
I
Burberry.
insane.
love it.
Burberry.
Listen,
You
Timmy,
like it?
I've got £300 Omega wallets.
There's the money. There's the
Oh,
money.
look at it. He's
There's the money,
cashed
Kev.
up.
There's
It's
the
all
money.
the plumber's money.
The thing is
Oh, he's
that doesn't
cash.
fit in your back pocket. You're gonna have to wear a suit jacket with that, aren't you?
Yeah, that's what it's
He's
for,
gonna
but
put
it's
it
for
in a
when I'm wearing
Prada
a
bag.
suit. It's for when I'm wearing a suit and carrying like a bag or something. That's what it's for, really.
Yeah,
It's
it's a
not
good
like a normal
it's a
day
good
to day.
stabbing device, isn't it? It's an anti-stab device. You can say
Self-defense weapon.
that saved my life.
Oh yeah, it looks like one of those
Beautiful. Beautiful.
metal plates for the body armor.
Yeah.
It's like one of these things. Let's see here. It's like one of these body
Yeah.
plate protection devices. Yeah, these things. The plates, the plates. There you go. Wow. What do you think? It can take a 9 millimeter?
No.
But
A BB gun bullet, maybe.
so Brenny, your journey into wristwatches began with the James Bond film. You know, you're not the only one. I
Hmm.
think there's a lot of people in the watch community that are still fans of James Bond. To this day, it's a relevant franchise. It's been
Yeah.
done actually really well. Hated or you know, there's a lot of haters, I know, but the script has always been great.
I just think that when Roger died, the world lost a very good actor. You know what I mean? A legend. They don't make people like that
Yeah.
anymore. So,
Yeah, it's very unfortunate.
did you know
S
that when Roger went in the army, he was actually promoted just because he talked posh. He was actually just a standard person. His father was a police officer. He just lived in a council house. But when he went to the army, because he talked posh, he actually
mm,
got a commission. That's a fact.
wow.
And
Just goes to show you, I mean,
he said that he would just
yeah,
talk slower. That's all he
yeah.
did. I would just
Oh,
talk slower.
oh, when you talk slower, it makes you sound a little
Gay.
bit more deliberate, like you're
But that's a true story.
taking
That's about
time.
Rogers. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
about Roger. So he had the posh voice, and he got very far in life with that voice. So.
Mm. It's incredible. It's good to hear that you had such an incredible wristwatch to start your
Yeah.
wristwatch journey on. And you know, starting with James Bond. Now James Bond has switched over to Omega. However, that's a brand paid relationship, unlike the relationship that James Bond had with Rolex, which was, I believe, unpaid. There was just a prop. They weren't thinking about product placement in movies. Now, movies have to stuff is product placement.
Hmm. I mean, don't get me wrong. Daniel Craig loves Omega. I shopped at the same shop as he did, and he
Yeah.
loves Omega. And he'll send people to the boutique to pick up a watch, and he'll actually pay for it, which
Mhm.
is unusual because he doesn't have to. So if you're a friend of his and you haven't got a watch, he will literally force a Speedmaster onto you. However,
Good friend to have.
when he's not
Hey,
being paid, he wears Rolexes.
hey, when you know, I am paid employee of my viewers, and they so very generously put a Speedmaster on myself. I
Cool.
was a Rolex guy before this, so big thanks to the watch community for making this show possible. We wouldn't be sitting here tonight with Red Shovel in the tea room talking to Brendan Boswell and about his incredible start to the journey. Brendan, so tell us about the story behind this YouTube channel. You fell in love with watches when you were 19, watching Roger Moore jump over the crocodiles. How did that journey, you know, evolve, and what made you start a YouTube channel?
I can't remember.
Can't
It's
remember.
I only started it 2 years ago,
Yeah.
and I can't remember why I did it.
Okay.
I think if you look at my first video that you can see
Yeah.
is 2 years ago, and it's
Yeah.
about
Let's
the
see.
watch. If you go back to,
There we go.
I have had to delete 150 videos to save my ass, Timmy. But that video there, my first one, is actually quite an innocent video. It's literally talking about the watch.
Just like the good old days. We're just
It's a
talking
shit.
watches.
It's a real crap video as well. I mean,
What made
but
you buy the Submariner, the pre-ceramic?
that was all I could get. I mean, you got to think 3 4 years ago, you couldn't get them from an AD. So I bought that. I paid almost £10,000 for that.
How
You can get
much?
that now. You can get that now for just under 8.
Mhm.
Paid 10 for that.
Ooh, wow. Yeah, I sometimes I forget that it's already 2025.
Yeah, it's a
The
rare dial. That's actually a long F. It was only made for 2 years. Doesn't make it worth anymore. It's just a rarer dial. So the F is slightly longer. It's a transitional model. It's a 2007, and the serial number is on the Rehort and on the case. So it's in 2 places.
so
So
you wanted to get back into Rolex. You sold your uh Pepsi or the Coke.
couldn't get,
Uh,
yeah. And when I bought that, at the time I bought that one, my exact watch was then 12,000. Did that make sense? Because that's what a Coke was going for. At the time I bought that, I could get that for 10 or my watch back for 12, and I just wasn't prepared to do it.
and you sold it for 18.
No, my one, I sold it for 7,000. I sold it right
Oh
before I
no.
sold it right before because people had
Yeah, you
nothing. This
still
was in
made
South
money on
Dakota.
it. Yeah, 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 yeah.
I would have made if I'd have put that money into stocks and shares, I'd have made a ton of money. There's no money in watches.
There's no money in watches. Wiser words haven't been said. There was for a very short time, the brief moment when the watch market skyrocketed
Yeah.
to, COVID and social media. It was a perfect storm
Mm-hmm.
for when the supply got cut off and the demand just went ballistic. So everybody was wanted watches. There was only so many that people could get their hands on in the watch space, right? And
Yeah.
where were you during this whole time?
Buying Tudors.
No. Oh, we love the Tudors. Tudors are great. Tudor is an incredible watch. So you
I've owned 15 Tudors. I don't have any Tudors in the collection. To me, that's what I think of Tudors.
Yeah, I heard you earlier today. You were doing a pre-stream before this one, and you were talking about how you just seem to always have trouble with Tudors, just
Yeah,
never-ending
because
troubles.
it's not that the trouble, just the finish is really bad. Now I just need to say that the Tudors that I was buying, that you can buy today, still they were £1,500 less. So you could look over that. Does that make sense? Hello and welcome.
Hmm.
So the standard GMT is now, I think, 4. You used to be able to buy that for 2.8, and the watch is exactly the same. Does that make sense? So I think Tudors have got too expensive for what you're getting as in the finish. There's nothing wrong with the watches. If the watches had stayed at the more reasonable price point,
Hmm.
then I wouldn't say a word about them. Does that make sense?
I,
So
I
I just
think
don't.
they've increased the quality
No, they
since,
haven't. No, they haven't.
well, they added the T class extension.
Well, I'll give you an example. If you go, and I have to forgive me, I've forgotten half the. So is that my one there? That one.
That's your Tudor right here. That's the Pelagos
Okay.
39. Red
Did
Shovel
you,
had one.
okay, if you zoom into that, I had problems with
You
that.
do.
It has 3 different loom pots, and the hour hand would the loom on the hour hand would go within an hour.
Oh,
So the indicits and the hands and the bezel is 3 different loom pots.
like 3 different colors of loom.
Yeah, and then you couldn't tell the time on the watch in low light after about an hour.
Red, do you remember having a loom uh, problems with your Pelagos 39? Because you get rid of it as well.
I don't remember that. No.
No?
I never really loom on watches. Never really
I
bothers
sleep
me.
wearing my watches.
Do
I
you?
want to tell I wear them all the time. So I want to know what time it is when I wake up. It's just something I've always done. I'll give you an example. My Yachtmaster, I don't have to charge it. My Polar Explorer, I didn't have to charge it. Where some of my watches, all of my Omegas, I have to charge them to be able to see them, and even then it's a struggle.
Mm.
So
It I've never had problem with loom on my Rolex watches, and even this Omega over here. Sometimes I forget that it's loom, but a couple of days ago I was going on a walk and I'm walking out of the house and
yeah,
this thing was glowing.
Yeah, that's right. But if you wake up at 4 a.m. in the
Yeah.
morning and you don't want to touch a device that's going to wake you up, and you want to check the time, you won't
Yes.
be able to tell the time on that watch.
Right. And you don't sleep with the phone next to you. You just have it in the other room. How do you?
I'm just saying, if soon as you activate your brain, you're up, aren't you? So I'll
Yeah.
just look down, see what time it is, and then I've just always done it. I've always worn my watches at night.
Oh my God, that may be one of your secrets to staying so fit in your 50s, because you get
No,
good
it's
night's
hard
sleep.
work.
One of the things that I think a lot of people respect you for on your Instagram is, how fit you are,
Hmm.
the hair, and you're over 50, right?
The
So
hair, I've just found a new trick. My hair is growing back. Can you believe that?
it's unbelievable, you know.
Yeah,
You and you because you mentioned fitness on your YouTube channel, so
yeah.
you want to tell us a little bit about your routine. I think this is a good important information that we could get, because you already just told us you get some good sleep. No phone. Tell us your routine. Sorry.
The fitness thing is it's just about repetition to me. It's about keeping the diary and sticking to it.
Uh-huh.
So I have a diary with 7 days. Is it not the page per day, but the one where you have the whole week on one page, and you open it up. And
Yes.
then
You
what
you
I'll
keep a
do,
you keep a schedule.
yeah, and then what I'll do are alternatives. So on one day I'll do 100 push-ups, and on the next day I'll do 70 pull-ups, and then if I miss a day, I will just pick up in the alternative. Does that make sense?
Okay. Yeah.
So in theory, if I was to do a whole month, that means I'll do 1,500 push-ups and 700 pull-ups a month. And then what I'll do every single day, which is a bit hard after you've done pull-ups,
Hmm.
is I will hang from a bar and I'll do 100 leg-ups every day.
Every day.
Yes, that's 3,000. And then I'll do an hour on the indoor bike every day. And then like last Saturday, we did 50 miles on a bicycle outside. So
On the actual bicycle. Is it like
yeah,
a street bicycle
road
or
bikes, road
a road
bikes.
bike?
Yeah.
Okay. And just
But
driving around the neighborhood.
cycling, yeah. But
Yeah.
you just got to keep. But for cycling on hills, you've got
Gotta
to keep
stay
the weight.
active.
You've got to keep the weight down. So I'm only 11 stone, so I'm 5'10".
Hmm.
But as you get older, you'll put the weight on if you're not careful. So you just keep the weight down and just keep moving.
Well, it's good to hear that you keep a journal to keep track of
But
your.
I'll honestly tell you where I messed up,
Do you have
Timmy.
it like a nice journal and a nice pen, or you just any big? What's your pen like? Because people in the watch community, there's actually a lot of pen collectors. They get like here, like, oh, just a
It's
regular.
big.
Okay. That'll do. That'll do. But did you know that there's a whole world of pens? This, for example, here, you're gonna like it. I think you're gonna get a kick out of this. This is a Mont Blanc
I know.
pen
I'm not into
with the
pens.
Beatles. No,
Yeah,
but it's a
I've
Beatles
never been into
special
pens.
edition. Oh, you've
Yeah.
never been into Beatles. Fair
My
enough.
friend, when we were in Birmingham a couple of months ago, my friend was looking through all the Mont Blanc pens. I didn't even know he collected them.
Oh, okay.
I pretended to be interested. I couldn't give a shit.
Yeah.
So, but there you go.
Unfortunately, unfortunately, there's no insane, crazy drama about a pen flipper. There's no money. Like, if you thought there was no money in watches, Brenny, there's even less in pens.
I used to collect. I tell you a funny story. When I got the channel going, I
Uh-huh.
stupidly wasted about 3 hours doing a video about my cuffling collection, and it went down like a fucking lead balloon.
You're
Nobody to me wants to watch somebody who collects cufflinks on YouTube.
Oh, it's brutal.
I ended up
That's-
deleting the video.
Oh no.
Thing is,
Oh.
I had about 40 pairs of cufflinks, and I thought, do you know what? I think I can do a video on this shit.
And you know what? Look, you tried. You explored different things in the watch space, doing watches. What else? You done cufflinks? Have you done videos on any other topics outside pens? Sorry, outside watches. No pens.
I did the fitness thing, but I
The
think
fitness.
I think you have to be super fit to do the fitness thing, because you have to look super fit. I mean, I'm an old fart and I'm
Yeah.
53. I'm fit, but I'm not. I don't look like, you know, Peter Andre. You know what I mean? I'm just me. Am I?
There's some people who do it way over the top. I was watching
Yeah.
just in my feed, some video came up. This guy, he's got 3 exercises for triceps. People take some of the stuff way too seriously, but you know what? More power to them. It's where we choose to put our effort to. Some people put efforts into building up their triceps.
Yeah.
Other people, like you and me, we talk about watches. So tell me, how has your relationship with watches evolved since you started the YouTube channel?
It's been nothing but bad for me, because if you're buying watches from Rolex ADs, you don't want to be known.
By the way, Sean actually is a cufflink collector.
I
You've
can
done
tell you a funny
cufflink.
story.
You
I went
actually
out.
shouldn't have taken that video down.
I
There's
went
an
out.
entire.
You love this, right? My daughter's getting married, and I never wear shirts anymore. And they've bought my future son-in-law a cufflink shirt. Really hear this? So I went to the garage and I got fucking a ton of cufflinks, and I gave him the lot, right?
Yeah.
The guy's got more cufflinks now than the fucking cufflink shop. But that's not the funny story, right, Timmy? I goes out last night and I bought a cufflink shirt, and I didn't have
Oh
any
no!
fucking cufflinks to fucking put on the shirt.
Oh no!
And then I've had to go through my cufflinks, and I've had to fucking find some really old ones to
Oh
wear,
no!
because I gave them all away. So
Oh,
yeah.
that's funny. Yeah, you see, like once you move out of the cufflink collecting, you can't sell them basically. There's no.
I gave them away. The guy's got a
Yeah.
lifetime supply of cufflinks now.
Yeah.
Can I just say one other thing though? I
Yes.
used to be 15 stone, and I made one mistake though. When I lost a lot of weight, I lost a hell of a lot of muscle, and you can't get it back at my age. So I don't know how you can lose weight and not lose a shit ton of muscle. So if you're in your early 40s, that's the time to lose the weight. If you're in your 50s, like I was, and you lose the weight, you're never going to get the muscle back.
Right, exactly. I was gonna ask you, if someone in their 40s right now is starting to take fitness seriously, what advice kind of you would have for them? Physically, mentally, or like philosophy?
Just slowly lose the weight. Don't do what I did and lose 4 stone in 6 months, because you're gonna lose half of that. You're gonna lose muscle, and you can't. I don't know the statistics, but I know that when you're over 50, you won't get the muscle back. So I mean, I'm not a nutritionist, but I'm just saying that just be
Yeah.
careful about, because this Ozempic drug, apparently
Ozempic.
it's eating through muscle and bone and every bloody thing, isn't it? So it's literally you're never going to get any of that back. So
Apparently, it causes also vision loss.
yes, but I'm just saying that that's the only mistake I made. I lost the weight too quickly, and I didn't know that I was burning. I didn't know every day when I was losing weight, I was actually losing irreplaceable muscle. So that's the
In
only. So it doesn't matter how many
Yeah,
pull-ups I do every day,
yeah.
I can't get the muscle back.
Do you take any supplements like whey protein
Well,
to add?
whey protein is a byproduct of milk. It's basically garbage, and they've been selling it to people for years. Whey protein is a byproduct of garbage. But then again, on the
Really?
flip side, so is Bailey's. Bailey's is a byproduct of, is it Guinness or something?
Hmm.
And Bailey's is a lot nicer than whey protein. But apparently, whey protein
It
is
works
just
though. I know some people, they even like a.
looking. I just take vitamins, but I've recently been taking iodine drops, and that's where the hair growth has gone in.
Yeah.
Do you
Well,
take
what is
iodine?
all this, extra muscle is even necessary for, right? I mean, I don't.
No, you need
you're
muscle.
not mixing concrete, right? That
No,
you need
as you
those,
get older, you need to be
yeah,
active and have muscle, and you've got less
as much
chance
as
of
possible before you hit 50, right?
you've less you even
Uh,
even overweight people who exercise every day have a longer lifespan. As long as you exercise every day, you'll be fine.
Yeah, Red Shovel, are you listening? This is information for you about
I'm not saying
gaining
I'm not
muscle.
saying I'm an expert. I'm just saying that
Yeah,
that's what
it
I did.
worked for you. Look, you're like an example of it working. So let's just put it that way. You're not just doing anything. You're keeping yourself active, and you have a very nice routine that you do daily. So yeah, if anybody's gonna take their health seriously, they have to do it
It's
before
about
it's
repetition.
too
I
late.
mean,
Yeah.
anybody that's got a six pack, they've earned it. It's fucking murder trying to get a six pack, Timmy. It's fucking murder.
Mm. Yeah, you have to really kill yourself. Crunches,
It's
pull up
murder. It's
the
murder.
what are the crunch is like the easy one. What's
You can get a six pack pretty easy, but I give up on an 8 pack, a 10 pack. What you have to do to get a 10 pack is just god awful.
to get a 10 pack? Okay, so you got a 6 pack. That's right. I think we've seen
But the angle to get a fucking it's just I think
the
fuck it.
V shape.
I'll just keep my trousers on. That'll be fine. I
It does seem extraordinarily painful. I don't know why do you think people do it?
don't know, man.
It's it seems to be over the top. Hold on a second. Let's just
I think it's
play.
something to
This is
do.
one of your
I think it's something to do, Timmy.
hmm
If you have a goal and maybe you'll achieve it. If you don't have any goal, what are you going to do?
right. It's the difference of just going blindly every day
Yeah,
without then there's nothing to build towards,
but
right?
that's not a
Because
reason. If you get the one to me at the gym, these are all a
yeah,
piss, Timmy. These are all a piss take anyway. I'm just taking the
it's
piss, right?
hilarious. It's
Right.
hilarious, man. It's attention grabbing for sure.
So what I'm saying is, if you wear that strap, you'll go a bit Magnum, and that's why
Yeah.
I had to do that all in reverse. But I'm just taking the piss. That if anybody doesn't know I'm taking the piss, then. But Tim, if you go to the one with me at the gym,
It's entertainment. You're doing a piece of content. You love the straps. Um Obviously the Artem straps. Oh, sorry. Where did you want me to go in the video?
if you go to one of the shorts, I don't know. I deleted
Uh-huh.
so many of them. I think I deleted it. If you
Uh-huh.
keep going, yeah.
You've got some
Uh,
funny.
are you on Instagram?
I'm on Instagram, yeah.
No, go onto YouTube.
Oh, YouTube. Okay.
Oh, that one's good. You could go to that one of the dishwasher one. Go to
The
that one.
dishwasher, this one right here.
Yeah, put the volume up.
Easy ways to clean a luxury wristwatch. Number one, with a soft brush and some fairy liquid with some water. Or how I like to do it
Yes.
is I like to use the dishwasher. Works perfect every time. No hassle, no mess. Little tip. Has perforated holes. That way.
You're killing me, Freddie. Fred, how much super chat do we need to do your rose gold, solid gold dancer GMT Master 2 in the dishwasher?
Don't do
In the
it.
dishwasher?
Yeah.
Never.
Solid gold GMT Master 2. Let's make it happen. That's a piece of content.
Right. If you go to the YouTube, Timmy, I'll show you
Uh-huh.
this other one. But remember, this is all a piss. How can you take a guy that does that seriously? I mean,
Dude.
that's a piss tape, right? So,
Of course.
so
It's an
you go to the
exactly.
short, but people,
Yeah, sure.
but I don't think people have a sense of humor. If you keep going down,
There's some people who are born without sense of humor. I had
it
to
may
break the news to you.
it may not be there. Though. If you keep going down, please.
Uh-huh.
I think I've deleted it. Yeah.
Oh no. It's too controversial.
And then with Anton Ferd, if you show Anton Ferd, see the guy with the cap.
Oh, this one right here.
He's quite funny.
Anton
he's
Ferret.
funny.
Wait a second. Let's play this video. Anthony Ferret. I remember this guy.
Hi.
I had a steak with him.
Hi guys, it's me, Anton Ferret, watch dealer. So I've been away for a while, but I've had to come on to address some problems that's occurred today. I've had some accusations made against me from Bubblicious Productions, from Luigi and Daniela, saying that I'm $3 million in debt to friends, family, and consignees, and that I might have misplaced some of consignees' watches. That can't be true because they signed NDWACPs last month, which means they're not allowed to tell the truth about me. There's no way I'm $3 million in debt. It's more like 2.9 million, which is a massive difference. So if you've got a watch with me on consignment, please don't worry. I'll definitely sell it for you and I'll pay you within 48 days. No problem. This is me, Anton Ferret, just addressing the issues. They're complete lies, and do not believe a word Bubblicious Production says.
Now, if you go,
business is still doing really well.
That's brilliant.
There's a better one. That's the wrong one. If there's another one, but
Oh my God, this one is freaking bloody genius. Anthony Ferret.
do you know that sellotape?
This sounds ridiculous.
Sellotape took skin off my face. By the way, when I took it off.
It's funny because everything you're saying is literally true.
But this one's even better. Wait till you hear the next one. The next one's
Okay.
better. I think it's better anyway. But I forgot
How
I
did
did
you
all
come
these.
up with this stuff?
I forgot I did all these. The other one. See the other guy?
This one right here.
This one.
Me, Anthony Ferret. He's sitting in jail right now. What do you
Yeah.
think he's thinking about over there? How am I
He's
going to get
He's
out
probably
of
the
one?
belle of the ball. He's probably having a great time.
Anton Ferret, listen, I'm going to have to come clean. I am $5 gazillion in debt. I don't really know what that is. I think that's a 5 with a couple of zeros at the end. What actually happened was I have a very bad drinking problem, and I've been spending the money on hookers and crack and gambling and drinking. I'll just drink myself to sleep every night. I have, by mistake, spent all the investors' money, and I've also spent consignees' money, and I've sold watches, and I've spent that money as well. So basically, I've just done everybody's money. There's no money left in the pot. And I do have a plan. It's probably going to take me 5 to 10 years to pay the $5 gazillion back, but I promise I'll pay it back. And you can come on a journey with me. I'm going to do daily posts, and I'm going to buy and sell again, and I'm going to build that trust up again, and I'm going to get back. I'm going to get it all back. It's me, Anton.
Dude, that is insane. Very concise retelling of the CPG story. And how absurd it is. You sound like a crazy person telling somebody about this. Let's be honest. It sounds insane.
That's what Lee is doing now. That's why I jumped onto the Lee bandwagon.
Yes. Let's see tell us about this Lee character.
Well, what happened with him? Don't play any of his videos, though. Don't play it. Don't play a single bit. Right? Just and then you bet. Just don't play any of it. I'll give you an exact point to play in a second. Right?
Okay.
I had a subscriber reach out to me and say that git sold him a watch that wasn't as described.
Mm-hmm.
Now, you could say the guy got what he paid for. He got a watch and he got a bracelet. But what he actually got was he got a watch that should be on a leather strap with a clasp.
The classic switcheroo.
Classic switcheroo, so that Lee made about 20,000 more. It's just the way it is. With the correct paperwork. Now, what Lee should have done was said to him, "Listen, mate, this watch is a Frankenstein. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll get you the strap and the clasp, and I'll give you that to make you whole, whatever."
Mm-hmm.
But he didn't do that, and I interviewed the guy, right? And then that drew me to then Lee, and then this episode popped up of Lee's, right? And then let me just give you the right time coding, because use as little as his video as you can, because that git will copyright you.
Oh, we're risking YouTube channel strike right now.
No, I'm going to give you the precise point.
Guys, hit the upvote button. I would really appreciate if you guys are watching this stream and enjoying it, please give us an upvote. Yes. Where are we going?
I'm just waiting to get the exact point for you.
I think I might have an exact point. I think you gave me this one, 8:14.
8:14.
Yeah, let's play it. You're checking? Okay, let's watch.
Christmas Day. The stress of driving in this.
No, you're in the wrong place. Hang on.
No?
I'll get there in
Yeah.
a second. I'm just trying to get there.
Okay.
Let me just get.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for this to get to the point.
Take your time. Take your time. While you're taking your time, let us take a look at this guy. Man, he looks so shady. So shady.
What I can do, I can talk while I'm doing it. So what actually happened was in this
Yeah.
video, he talks about a watch network, right?
No
A
way.
watch dealer network. And if you pay him, not if you paid, if you pay him now $100 a month, you'll get access to him 24/7 and his watch dealer network of 6 groups, and he will teach you how to buy and sell watches. I can teach you now for free. Buy low, sell high. Buy low, sell high, right? Don't have to pay me any money, right? And then, or 900 for the year. This is the same fucking guy that fucked my subscriber over, right? And I got to tell you this as well, Tim. I've got other people telling me stories about him, but I can't put it out there because they're too chicken to give me a proper statement. But I know stuff about him that would blow your mind away.
They're scared to go public.
No, they've told me everything, but I need them to put it down.
On paper, kind of legally, yeah.
I need them to say it, not me saying it. So I've got
Oh yeah.
I've got myself covered. Does that make sense? Because the other guy did an actual interview with me, and he laid it all out, which I'll show you in a second. But I found a quicker way for me to access this. Just give me a second.
Yeah. Take your time.
It's only because this guy copyrighted my video on him and got away with it. So I just wanted to just make sure. Okay, so if you go to 2 minutes 56 seconds precisely.
Okay, 256.
Yes.
Here we go. 256. Here we go.
Yeah.
Let's watch this. Oh, this guy has got double chin like me.
Of course, I'm trying to anyway. I can't really think what else. Oh yeah, dramas in Hatton Garden. Fuck me, the things that go on at the moment. It's mad.
What's been happening?
Yeah, but I can't tell you. It's funny though, honestly. I don't know what else to say to you. Like things get a bit.
Timmy, that's not
It's not
2
quite
minutes.
as exciting here.
That's not 2 minutes. What
Oh, 2 minutes 56. Oh shit.
Yeah, precisely.
Sorry. Hey, you know what? That
my-
was also very revealing. Did you hear what he was saying in there? That's kind of
Yes.
crazy as
Can I
well.
tell
Some
you one
kind of a
other thing? Can
drama
I tell you
going
one other
on.
thing while we're in the flow? He's got 2
Yeah.
businesses that I talked about in the video that he actually tried to ban, and one of them, they're both on Instagram. Now, one of them is called the Watch Boutique, and one of them is called GMG. And the Watch Boutique's website has now been taken down.
Whoa.
Right?
That's
Because I
interesting.
showed the same watches
Yeah.
on his 2 websites, completely different prices. You see.
Yeah.
So if you got 256.
256. We've got it.
Press-
Okay, sorry.
press
That was
play.
356 by accident.
Yeah.
Okay, now this is the correct segment. Here we go.
Tonight, and then the course. Then I'm now going to spend the next week on just polishing off the course. But as I did all the quizzes, there's still probably 10,
Right,
15%
stop it. Okay,
Yeah.
so he's now in that video, so you don't get copyrighted. 3 times he tries to sell the places on the course, but in this section he says the fucking course isn't finished.
Oh my
Because
god.
did you hear him stuttering? It's this. I've still got the fucking quizzes to do and the fucking thing to do, and I'm like, well,
Yeah,
you're selling the
but
course.
also like these courses. This is the second time
Yeah,
that somebody is selling a course on the wristwatches. You know, Red,
Yeah.
do you remember who was the other person that was selling
Anthony
courses?
Ferrer.
Yeah.
Anthony
Anthony.
Ferrer. Oh, yeah. And also
Yeah,
there was
sure.
another one. I think there was like a Jenny L's husband or something.
That's right, he was, wasn't he? Or I think yes, that's right, he was.
Yeah.
This is all nonsense. These things
This is-
it's
And so what he
this-
wants $100. He's saying
A
100,
month.
and here he's saying that the course is not even finished.
But
Okay.
now, Timmy, can you go to? I'm sorry, because this guy is such a
Why
dodgy
is he
fucker.
getting a fade while revealing this information? What a
Timmy,
weird
Go to 8 minutes 14 seconds, please.
eight what? Sorry.
8 minutes 14 seconds, because you don't want him on
8:14, okay.
screen. Yeah, 8:14, and that's the last thing I want to then get him off the screen because he will
Okay.
copyright you.
Okay, here we go.
He copyrighted me, you know, Timmy.
Oh man.
And one of them he got away with, and one of them he didn't. Now, one of my videos on him is still
Well, if
up there.
he's copyrighted, you know what? He doesn't want people talking about this, and
Yeah.
that means he's scared of this moment. He wants this information not to come out, not to be
Yeah, I'm only being
discussed.
like this with you because I
Yeah.
just don't want you to have the same shit I
Yeah.
have.
No, I think we're playing very small segments. We should be fine
Yeah.
under fair use. He's free to, to put his
Yeah.
video out. We're free to comment on it. Okay,
Yeah,
here we go.
8:14.
Yeah, 2:14.
8:14. 8
Oh,
minutes 14.
8:14. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. 8.
By the way, in this video, he 3 times talks about the Watch Dealer Network. 3 fucking times he tries to sell this
Yeah, this
thing.
video is just a pitch for his
24 minutes
dealer
shite,
network.
yeah?
Yeah.
Am I allowed to swear, Timmy?
It's not even finished, and now he's okay. Here we go.
Timmy, am I right swearing? Or is that
A what? 8:14 or what?
8:14? You can be like 8:12 if you want.
It's going into the. Okay, let's see.
I think you passed it.
I'm at 8:21.
Yeah, you need to be probably start at 8:10. I know it doesn't. It's because you got a time delay.
Okay, let's see. Here.
Camera that I never normally would give. So if you want to know more, sign up to the Watch Dealer Network.
Sign up for the Watch Dealer Network. There we go.
And then get him off the screen, Timmy, please.
Yeah. Wow. Is there a website? Can we find this website that?
Yeah, the Watch Dealer Network. When I went on there, you actually just tap in the Watch Dealer Network. But I sent you a video. If you go to your Instagram, I sent you a short video where I filmed the website. You should have had it. I sent you a little
there it
video.
is.
Yeah.
This is it. Oh,
Yeah.
this is where they funnel people to become
Watch dealers.
watch dealers. Yeah.
Yeah.
Watch Dealers Network is a premier global network of watch dealers, buyers, and enthusiasts.
No, it isn't. Because
not.
2 weeks ago on his Sunday night show, he said I still have the quizzes to do and I still have a bit of this to do and a bit of that to do.
Well, this is a typical kind of a thing where
Can you just scroll through? Has he
where it's like
updated
your
the video
fault.
yet? Because there was supposed to be an introductory video on there as well, and that wasn't done either.
There's an introductory video. You're kidding me?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Choose your
not
membership.
here.
Yeah.
Oh, memberships. Oh, look at this. How much does it cost? How it works?
$900 a year, $100 a month if you want. But you get access to Lee from GMG. I mean, I'm signing up tomorrow.
I'm not that lonely. You know?
Hey, I mean, I can show you something really funny if you want. I just
Is
don't know
this
what
guy worth it? I mean, there's OnlyFans that are cheaper. Ridiculous. Networking, auctions, okay, and TQs.
Yeah.
Wow. So this is you can become like a member of a community of like a thread, big thread, and there's people buying and selling watches secondary hand.
Yeah.
And it's just a WhatsApp group. That's the club, and everybody has to pay $100, whether you make money or you lose money. You can't lose.
They're going to teach you how to be a watch dealer, apparently.
Oh
for
yeah,
$100 a month. Yeah.
It's a two-page description.
This guy hasn't filed any taxes since 2023 on one company, and the other company is the same. And the company that's no longer got a website, he hasn't filed taxes on that either. So when I checked him out on Company's House, he's not. I wouldn't give this guy a cigarette, let alone $100.
Hey, check this out. They had a review. They only have 2 reviews on their website.
Oh
but
my
they're
God.
from 2019. You think they're still taking orders? Or this is defunct? No way. And when was that video from where that he was trying to recruit people?
That's 2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago, they're trying to get people on board. Are you kidding me?
Yeah. And he wants 6 people to start off with. If you go to his GMG Instagram, you can actually see him telling people he's got 5 people already. Yeah.
5 people and that's $500 a month.
No, it'd be $900 a year, If you sign up for the
100.
year, you get a discount. So you
Okay,
save.
okay, okay.
But if you sign up for the monthly course, with Lee from GMG, it's $100 a month. So that's $1,200 to listen to that Muppet for a year. There it is.
Here we
Look at
go.
it. See it?
1 month of free trial.
Mm-hmm.
Monthly plan is 100 a month. So basically, hey, if you can't make money reselling our watches, then that's your problem. That's actually, you have to pay to work for them.
Yeah.
That's kind of how it works, because they're gonna be listing their watches. So it's like, instead of, like, you can go to a store and buy a watch, right? It's like one step away from that, because what you do, you pay $100
Yeah.
to become a member of this group, where they offer you watches to buy for you to resell, and then if you can resell it for more than you bought them from, then you can make some money.
But
But you
if you
have
go
to,
to video
yeah,
number
it's so
20,
backwards.
go to video number 20, which is my video,
Yeah, video number 20.
which is GMG Watches sold me a Frankenstein watch.
Wait a second.
This video he tried to copyright and he failed. Now what happens is, when you file a copyright claim and you fail, the person you attacked gets a full transcript of what he said. And he tried
Oh,
everything. So he went after 2 of my videos, and this one survived, but one of them has been taken down by YouTube.
okay, give me a second here. I'm trying to pull it up.
So video 20 would be GMG Watches sold me a £75,000 Frankenstein watch.
Oh, okay.
And just play it because it's my video. You
Yeah.
can just play it from the start, Timmy, and then you can talk about, because this is actually a subscriber, a customer of his, and just demonstrates the type of person he is. And this guy bought it from Lee, by the way.
Same watch.
Okay, it will be this one right here, right?
And this shows, if you keep watching it, it shows the company, the 2 different companies, that one of them is now gone as well. So if you play it right from the start.
Play from the start. Okay, here we go. Let's watch this. This is the investigative report into GMG watches. I don't know how you were able to sift through that content. Oof.
I've got somebody
Okay, that's
who's got
acting though, right?
something to
Okay,
say
that's
to you.
acting.
That guy looks shady as fuck.
Yeah, that's drama though. You do know that I'm not that crazy, right? That's drama, yeah.
Of course, you're playing a character.
I don't think people
you
get
gotta
it.
play
I
it
don't
up for
think
the
people get it.
punters. They want to be entertained. It's like Coliseum. I understand. You can't just. Okay, let's do this. You ready? Yeah. Okay, here we go. Red, pay attention to this.
Lee, one of your customers who you ripped off, I have got them in the room and they are about to tell their story. And it's a shocking story about a Frankenstein watch you sold them, Lee.
Advertise the watch on a.
Damn. Yeah.
So he tried to copyright that because his fat face is in the middle, but they said no.
Really, he complained about his face in the video.
Well, I used little bits of their shorts, but then yeah, he tried very hard to get that copyrighted.
Wow, that's very unfortunate.
But you see
Very
how
sad to hear.
how I protect the subscriber, and the subscriber didn't want to have his voice changed, so.
Oh, is that a picture of a subscriber?
That's the subscriber talking.
And what he looks like when he's not blurred out?
No,
is that Lee? That's Lee in the middle.
The one on the one that's not me is the subscriber talking, but I have disguised his face, right?
You use that in the photo, like what program?
Just play it.
Okay.
Just play it.
Okay, here we go. Let's listen to the victim.
Bracelet. You bought it, took it away, and found out that they added the bracelet and removed the strap and the clasp, which is very expensive still.
More than £5,000, yes.
Do you still have?
So this is your 101 switcheroo. You order a watch, it looks in the pictures one way, and then these dealers, they will send you a similar watch, but not the same quality. It's completely different. But like, if you're an idiot, if you can't tell the difference, it might fool you if you don't know anything about watches, I guess.
You could
And then
say,
what they'll tell you is like, hey, you better be happy that I sent you anything and no money back, and you can't exchange it.
the problem with that watch is not as described. He got what he wanted,
Yeah.
right? He got that watch on a bracelet, and it's
Yeah.
all legit. However,
Okay.
the serial number on the watch he bought is for the watch being on the strap with the buckle, right?
Uh-huh.
And he now has a watch that he can't sell because it's not right. And for him to sell that watch, he'll have to go back to that company and pay them for the brand new one, right? To make it a proper set. And then he's got the bracelet separate. Does that make sense? But at the
Yeah.
time he
watch.
bought it from Lee put it together and
Yeah.
was able to get a premium of about £20,000 more out of it.
You
by
can't
selling
make this stuff up. That is so crazy. Red, are you hearing this? What a $72,000 disaster. What do you do?
Well,
It-
you'd have to sell that watch. You'd have to spend £5,000. Then you'd have to sell it at a loss as a complete set that matches the serial number, and then you'd be
Jeez.
stuck with the bracelet.
This was actually I actually spoke to this company a few years ago. This was one of the companies that was at the London Watch Show, Tim. Back in
At
the
the
40
London Watch
days.
Show, he was
Yeah,
there probably.
they were there.
I bet if we
They had quite a big stand there that on the 2 years that they were there, and I remember contacting them a couple of times actually about AP watches.
really,
Yeah, and
what was your
they,
experience dealing with them like?
I, I, I didn't even get close, like the ban. I think because everything was too expensive. It was still in the time, like when prices were going up and everything was getting more expensive every time you phoned, never bothered with. But I would have been maybe convinced by these people myself.
Yeah.
This is what you mean. This is what you mean. Like, you've really got to do your homework, and this is frightening. This is.
But the thing is, I think the kid ran out of money and tried to sell it, and then he came a cropper.
Wow.
But I don't because obviously when he's gone back to to AP, they've said, well, listen, this is not your serial number doesn't it doesn't match this watch. But here's what happened. So instead of, I told Lee, put this right, I'll take these videos down, and he did nothing but put a copyright claim against that, and he never reached out to a subscriber, and he's told that
if he wants to
subscriber,
join us on the stream,
he's told that subscriber multiple times to fuck off, right?
Yeah.
So Lee's a scumbag, but so you don't have to play the rest of the video. But if you go a bit further on, because this is all my video, if you go further along, you'll see that he had two companies selling the same watch for different prices at the time I produced this video.
That's really clever.
But that website is gone. The second website's now gone.
You see the
so
bit that I
funny.
don't understand
It's like a manipulation. You see it because he makes his watch look cheaper. He just created a website that overprices all of his watches, and then people are searching, and by comparison, they look and they think, "Oh wow, there's one that's 7,000 cheaper." You see it?
Well, no, every single watch he had. There's four examples, by the way. If you just scroll it along a little bit, they were out by silly money. They wasn't out
Look
by
at this.
if you go back a bit further.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Here's one. Here's another example.
Another one.
Explore it too.
Yeah, another
one for 10,750 pounds and one for 9,995 pounds. He just made one. He made one more expensive to make the cheap one seem like a good deal.
And also the one that's not GMG is no longer exists. There's no website anymore. And
you see the bit that I don't understand? Was he saying that he wasn't allowing anyone to return the watch? That you couldn't return
Well, he
it?
offered to buy it back at half the price. I just said to him,
why can that be legal? Because see, in the UK, under the consumer contract regulations, if you buy anything, from a distance, you have 14 days to return it, even if there's nothing wrong with it, to inspect the goods in your property. So
did he try to return it within the but the problem is it wasn't in 14 days. He bought it. He thought it was correct. He thought that this is how these watches come.
Yeah.
But it was a freaking piece of shit.
Red, there's nothing wrong with the watch. The watch would look exactly the same if it was the real one, but it would have a different reference number and it would be correct, right? The kid only
But
found out a year later that the watch
it was a year. Oh, right,
hadn't.
it's a year later.
Yeah.
All right.
So there's a lot more to the story, but at the end of the day, in my opinion, that if the kid was never selling the watch, the kid would never have known. So if the kid had worn that watch his whole life, he never would have known till maybe it went back for a service. They would have then said, "Listen, this isn't right." Because he has everything. It's just a serial number, whatever the numbers are. Like you have on a Batgirl and a Coke, the serial numbers on the cards are slightly different, aren't they? And
That's
that's where
quite a
it's come up.
conundrum. Yeah, that's
Because
quite a
your AD
conundrum.
knows that you've been sold, that you've decided that it's on a Jubilee or it's on an oyster bracelet. They have a bit more of a code that they can actually tell what it started as, even though we don't. So that's where
Wow.
it's come up. But as you can see, there was just too much smoke and mirrors going on at Lee from GMG. Does that make sense? So
Yeah.
there's no way anybody should give him any money to learn from him. That's my point, you see. So
Wow.
yeah.
Quite a conundrum there with this watch. What do you do? Like what?
I would just keep it and get on with my life and know that
Yeah.
I've got the watch. But this kid, I think you don't know people's true
You
motives,
don't
but I
think
think the
Lee's
kid.
gonna give money back? He probably should give money
What the
back. He
kid's
could.
actually said is if Lee gives him the correct watch with the correct paperwork and then does a
Yeah.
swap, because the watch will be cheaper now, and then they just do a swap, and then it probably end up costing Lee a
Yeah.
couple of grand. But Lee's not prepared to do that. The problem is Lee's done so many things to other people. I can't talk about it on here
Oh,
because
there's
because I
other.
because
Yeah.
I would be making false statements. I can talk about this kid because this kid has said this is what happens. That makes sense. I know a
Yeah.
lot more, but I can't say. But I know what Lee did to this kid, and I know what Lee did to me, which was the solution was to tell him to get stuffed and then copyright this video.
Wow.
But he didn't take. But he got another one taken down, but he didn't get this one taken down. So
That is a wild situation.
yeah,
Do you think what's gonna happen to this
I don't
guy?
think from what I know about Lee, he doesn't
He's
give a shit. So,
yeah.
but I can't say the other things. You know what I mean? I just can't say them on camera.
Right. Wow. Yeah, this is very problematic for this guy. I think he should just refund, right? He probably that's the
No,
right
no.
thing
What
to
do you?
do.
No. I think because of the money difference nowadays, because that
Yeah.
watch is not worth. So that I don't know
Not
about that
worth
watch, but let's
anything.
pretend. Let's pretend that watch, the exact same watch with the correct paperwork,
Yeah.
is worth. I don't know what it's worth now. It's worth 40 now.
Watch
If that,
market is dead.
yeah,
It's the prices are
he should
nowhere.
just go and buy him that one and just take that as a job lot off him, give him the other one, and wish him goodbye. And then I would have deleted all the videos because my only motivation here was to get this
Yeah,
kid
make
a
this guy
resolution.
right. He needs to make this guy
Yeah,
right. He sold him a watch that was not as advertised.
yeah.
Wow.
And then I think the kid's going to sell it anyway. But the kid's got a watch he can't sell.
Today's watch market is so ridiculous that like
It's
this watch could be rejected
it's not
for
about him
such
taking the
reasons.
loss. It's about him having a watch he can sell. That's all it is.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
cool.
Man. Okay. All right. So you've helped expose yet another gray market dealer. Um, was this investigation that inspired you? Were you inspired to do basically this investigation because of the timepiece gentleman? Like, were
No.
you
What it
around
was
watching? Uh-huh.
no. The kid reached out to me. I did the story, and then when I do a story with somebody, I'll go and look at the guy, and then I put together this video, and then I checked him out at company's house and realized this guy hadn't filed a tax return in 3 years and was struck
Wow.
off. And then as I was doing more investigation work, when I then saw Lee's other video, right?
Hmm.
And then I put out a video on him, and then this one came out after about because I'm working on multiple videos, Timmy.
I see.
And I got to tell you something really funny. I can't even remember doing half of these. I can't remember. I've got that many different videos going on, And this is like a 22-minute video. I don't even. If you told me I created this video, I wouldn't believe you, right?
Yeah.
Because, and then that's how it all snowballed. Then I realized, well, this prick is now trying to get other pricks to give him money, and then it's just a vicious circle. So from this interview,
Yeah.
so if Lee hadn't screwed this guy over, we wouldn't be here now. Does that make sense? But
I think Lee is screwed.
I'll keep digging on somebody. I have found out something about Lee that I can share with people if you want to hear.
Sure, I think we'd love to hear. This is
public knowledge.
breaking news.
I'm just going to read this. Are you ready? Are you listening?
And public knowledge. Yes.
This is about a guy called Lee Goldsmith. Lee Goldsmith killed his best friend Adam Moss while speeding at over 80 miles per hour. He received an 18-month custodial sentence for causing death by dangerous driving in 2025.
What?
Oh,
What
jeez.
the hell?
Mark.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh.
I can send you.
Who
the
are you
press-
buying watches from? You guys,
so when I
that's why
start to
it's best to just
when I
deal
start to
with
investigate
reputable.
people, I'll keep digging.
Yeah. This is unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Actually, Timmy, can you go a little bit further because I think it's the tax stuff comes up on this video.
Really?
Yeah.
What minute you want me to just play the
Because
next
it's my video anyway.
Let's listen to this confession. This is incredible.
Very expensive still.
More than £5,000, yes.
Do you still have the advert for the watch?
Yes, I have the text conversation where he shows me the watch. I ask whether or not it's new, and he tells me it's brand new. It came in, it went directly into his safe, nothing done to it.
Hi guys,
Wow, there you go. That's
you can
from
skip a
the
bit further.
horse's mouth.
welcome back to the channel.
Okay, so here. Yeah.
Oh.
So
Wow.
when I start
Watch
digging, I do a lot of
Boutique
digging. I'm not
Limited.
saying I'm Roger Cook, but I will start to look at everything. So you see his
Look at
tax
this.
filings.
There's no
There isn't
tax
any.
filings for 2024.
That's the watch boutique.
2025.
That's
It's
the watch
over.
boutique, and that's the website that's been taken down. Right.
Further down.
And the
Watch boutique. So yeah, there's the listings. Oh, and this is the course. This is the same guy who's doing the course too?
Yeah.
You're kidding me.
Yeah, so I exposed everything in that video.
This is incredible. This is the course, 100 a month or 900 per year. Man, there's no way this guy's doing
Oh,
it
and then
anymore.
there's a reply from Lee as well. Oh, the reply is brilliant. Come back to the reply. The reply.
There's a reply.
Yeah.
Oh,
He tries to fluff me, but it doesn't work on me.
Here we go with the reply.
Are you there?
No, it's
Hi,
up
my
there.
name is
It's
Jay.
up there on the screen. Sorry.
Oh, it's on the screen. Oh, this
Yeah.
one. Some stickers to think unworn, brand new, come from a client straight into my safe.
Yeah.
Came from a client straight into my safe. What does that even mean?
That means that the watch is perfect and it's as described, hasn't been messed with, and is not a watch that originally started on a strap. That's
Oh
what
yeah,
that means.
unworn. Came stickers on. Wow.
Yeah.
Brand new stickers would mean it came from the dealer. In the meantime, this guy says, no, the bracelet was probably put on from some different watch. Is a possibility they had trouble selling it on the strap?
No,
the
it
way
was a sold
came?
order. It was a sold order. They had to get it from, which is even worse, which means they knew what they were doing.
Jeez.
It was a special order for him.
Disaster.
Yeah. They made that watch. They created that watch for him.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh.
Because he didn't want it on the strap. He wanted it on the bracelet. Anyway, everything is in that video to me.
Unbelievable.
I'll put
the link. Yeah, I'll put the link.
Yes, so in that video, I tell everything about him, the fact that whatever this guy does and all that kind of stuff, and that he hasn't filed any tax returns and all this kind of stuff, and I offered to take all this down if Lee made it right, and instead of making it right, he went after me.
That doesn't sound very honest. Sounds like he's got something to hide. What do you think?
I don't know.
Where have we seen who do we remember who deleted all his videos? Why do people delete their videos? What
I had to delete a load of videos to save my
Oh, you
ass,
had
man.
to delete. Yeah. Oh, tell us about why you had to delete the videos. This is insane. These guys don't like it when Brenny exposes them.
So what
Guys.
happened
They
was,
come after him.
so there's 2 videos on Lee from GMG,
Mhm.
and he copyrighted both of them, and so that's 1 strike against the channel. Then that little pissant Phil Reed, he tried to copyright one of my videos, and they told him to piss off, right?
Wow.
And when YouTube tells you no, they'll send me the report. If you get a strike, you don't get nothing. You just get strike. You're done, right?
Mhm.
So I got all the report, and basically he said I was slagging him off, and I was saying bad things about him, and he didn't like the video. Poor little fella. But what that guy was using was fake bots to boost his videos, right?
Oh, dude. No
So
way.
if you go to
You even proved that he's using bots.
oh, it's funny
He's
because
got
his bots are
bot
very sexy,
views.
so I call the bots sexy bots, didn't I? So if you
Sexy
go
bots.
to Dubai Faker Phil Reed and just play it at the start, which is video number 24. So when he launches a video on a Sunday night, these computers that only went active 4 hours before his video started, they write on his video, "Oh wow, amazing video! I've learned so much, and oh, this is incredible." And they write keywords and phrases, right, that boost your video. Does that make sense? And then he deletes them afterwards. But once they've given him that boost, the video gets pushed out to more people, right?
Phil Reed, here we go. I think I got it. I got the video here. Here we go. Dubai Faker, Phil Reed.
Yeah. They just start playing from the start, right from the
From the
start.
start? Okay, let's
Yeah,
play
because
from the start.
it tells it right from the start.
The 80s. It's come. Phil Reed's attention. It's good.
See, that's the wrong video.
Oh. Oh, it's a different
Video
video.
number 24. Have you not? That's off another video. It's video number 24. Do you not remember Dubai Faker, Phil Reed, caught red-handed?
Oh, okay.
Do you remember that list I sent you?
Yeah. Let's just do it here. Phil Reed.
Good job. I did my homework today.
Yeah. I have a list somewhere. Damn.
Yeah, it's basically on my it's on my channel. Yeah, on my you have to go to my channel. Sorry.
Yeah.
And it's from it says Dubai Faker Phil
Oh,
Reed.
this one right here.
That one. Play it right from the start and then just listen
There we
to
go.
it. Yeah.
Here we go.
Keep sharing your talent with the world. Your videos are always admirable and inspirational.
It's
Hi
the
guys,
AI.
welcome back to the channel. If you like what you see,
Buying AI bots to boost the video.
Yeah. Yeah. And
Who's he trying to fool?
He tried to get that video removed through copyright. God love him.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Look at this though. They're very attractive bots though.
Man, which company is this?
They're hot, sexy bots. I call them sexy bots. Yeah.
I get like really, really unimaginative.
Timmy, do you want to hear a funny story? I'm not
nasty
getting
bots.
paid for that video because I use tits and boobs on there because them bots have got boobs.
Oh.
I don't get paid for that video anyway. I haven't made any money off that video.
Oh, dude, you're not gonna believe it. The Eye Bashers show.
I know. I
Taken
got
down
told.
for a week. For
But
showing
you only see a
boobs.
girl's arse for a couple of seconds in that, but basically they didn't like that. So that actually, even though it exposes Phil Reed, I didn't make any money on that.
Oh, all right. Let's not keep that one on.
Get rid of that one
for too long.
Yeah.
We don't want to get demonetized here as
So
well.
basically, don't show him yet. But basically, Phil Reed tried to copyright my video, and then we may as well have him up. This Muppet, right?
Yeah.
Right. Who put out a fake video saying he bought from a Rolex AD, right?
Yeah.
What I'd done was I'd forgotten I'd exposed him 4 months ago because I told you I've got a terrible memory, right? And he managed to copyright my bloody video and get me a second copyright strike, right?
Wow.
And if you go to 7 minutes 13 seconds of that video,
7:13.
Exactly 7 minutes 13 seconds. I did a video on his lie.
Wow, this is 5 months ago.
Yes.
Here we go.
Happened. But I've always heard this sort of thing happens where people get called up and you can pay them a little bit on top to get the watch. I never thought it would actually come true for me, but it looks like it has. I'm actually getting this watch, it seems. We're gonna have to obviously go back and pick it up. But that's very exciting, because hopefully this could be a long drawn out relationship for me. We can make a lot of money, because I know of people that have done it in the past. So come with us. We're gonna go back to Central London. Let's go get this watch. Can't believe it, guys. Just left the store. I'm not gonna say which AD it is, because this has never happened to me.
Stop it, Timmy. Right, get him off screen now, because he'll copyright you as well. Sorry, Timmy. I'm not trying to boss you around. Just get that down.
No.
So I did a video 5 months, basically, because I can't. My video is gone, by the way. I did a video 5 months ago saying that this guy is a fibber, and he's saying he bought from a Rolex AD, and he's giving off people the wrong message, because then people think that the ADs are worse than they are. We know they're bad, but this guy on that video, which is you just played, is saying that he has bribed a Rolex AD in London and actually paid them 14 grand for a Bruce Wayne. So I did a video exposing him, but that's the funny thing. That was 5 months ago, but he must have got together with Lee, right? And on the same day, I got copyright striked from Lee. This little fucker got me copyright striked.
Oh, they're somewhere in the WhatsApp group together. Oh, look at this. Look at this guy. He's on to us. Everybody, copyright strike him.
But boom, I'd forgotten I did a video on him, because that was 4 or 5 months ago. Wow. Anyway, I said it, but I wasn't wrong.
Trying to take you down.
I wasn't wrong, but basically, and then so I had to then go on panic mode, and I deleted 120 of my videos.
Tell us about this experience. When did you make the decision that you have to basically create a plan B safe house? Because they're after Brenny. They're after Brenny. For those who don't know, on YouTube, it's 3 strikes. You're out of here. So Brenny got 2. He's got 1 life left right now. Okay, he's in the survival mode. He's got a backup channel. It's Brenny Boswell on YouTube, where he has started uploading content. In a little bit of a cleaner way, I guess.
But can I tell you something about that channel, Timmy, which is funny, right? It's only 9 days old. I've already got 4,000 watch hours and over 1,000 subscribers. And because I'm running so fast and YouTube is 2 days behind, I should be monetized now, which is unheard of, right?
Nice.
But I'm looking at 3 different systems, and the one I press to go monetize still has me at 1,700 watch hours, because it's 2 fucking days behind.
Oh, right. It is 2 days behind. You're right.
Yeah. So anyway, I'm just saying that it's been a tough ride, but I don't have any regrets, man.
No regrets, of course. When you cover these scandals like the Aventi debacle or this GMG Frankenwatch, how do you balance critique with trying to be fair?
I have some other problems that people don't realize, right? I have 2 crazy dogs, and they bark at everything. So a lot of my videos, I will try and find a point where the dogs are settled, okay?
Yeah.
And I don't even bother brushing my hair. If I don't even set the lighting up. I have to get in front of the camera. I have to try and tell the story as quickly as possible before the dogs get set off. And then obviously the wife's walking around there. The wife puts a watch. So sometimes my videos, I have to just literally, I have to find, because you're married, aren't you? But you don't have any kids. You don't have I don't have a quiet place. So a lot of my videos, I just have to get them done, and they are what they are. And they may not be as eloquent as they could be. Like, is it this watch, that watch, where he sits like this the whole time and doesn't move, and he's in the same position? He's probably got all day to do that. I haven't got all day. I literally have a 10-minute window to get the information out as best I can. So,
it's like comparing like really high quality art versus something that somebody does as a hobby. You have to judge it for what it is. And I think there's a lot of creativity there, where there's so many restrictions, you make up for it in the character and the expression. The energy can be really felt when you're just having fun. You're in the moment. You got those couple of minutes. Boom! You come out. You do something good for the day. You feel good. hey, we're continuing this journey, and in the future, you never know, you might take it more professionally.
Well, when I do
Or
these, listen to me. I've
yeah,
got some videos I'm really proud of. I put hours into these videos. I've got one I did
yes,
with Oshin and some other people. I spent fucking ages on that video. I did micro shots and everything, and it only got 2,000 views, right?
mm.
So there really isn't much point in putting a lot of effort into YouTube.
It's not rewarded.
But
Nobody
what I don't do is
doesn't
this
give a
though, and
shit. The viewers,
I'm not slagging anybody off, but this watch
yeah.
that watch guy, he just sits there and he uses stock footage. I'm not doing that shit. I'm not
Oh,
using
that's
stock footage, right? I'm not doing that stuff, right?
yeah,
I did a review on my Daytona, and that's my all that fucking footage is mine. Yeah, there's hours of work there for fucking 2,000 views for £10. I've been to London and back and done a video, and that wouldn't even cover the fucking train fare. The train fare is like £150. Yeah, so
yeah.
there's even if you do put a lot of effort into a video, it doesn't mean it's going to get views to me. So.
Maybe not yet. You never know.
Oh, I don't.
These
I'm
things
beyond
are
giving
going
it.
to be on YouTube for.
I'm beyond caring, Timmy. Do you want to look at Aventi, or do you want to talk about anything else? Or
Let's do. Should we do viewer's choice? What do you think?
I don't. It's up to you, man.
Because I do want to hear about the Aventi and kind of
The Aventi is pretty sick stuff, man. These guys are
yeah.
muppets. These
That was
guys are.
big. You've been attacked relentlessly for your pursuit of exposing Aventi.
No,
Because
I
believe
haven't.
it or
I haven't. I haven't. I haven't. The Aventi guys have been the opposite.
well, they cracked. They admitted that
They've admitted it,
they
but
can't
they've
pay it
not come
back.
after me. They've not come after me. They've
They
not. The
haven't.
Aventi
No.
guys is a cloak of silence, but yeah, no, the Aventi guys haven't come after me. They should have. Oh, sorry, I do apologise. The YouTubers have come after me. The Muppets have,
For
right?
Aventi?
No, Aventi, because you asked me about Aventi.
Yeah.
Aventi have been
Yeah.
fine, right?
Yeah.
They go with the ghost policy, right?
Yeah.
But this, what's his name? Let me go. Swiss Watch Gang. And where's his name?
Swiss Watch Gang came after you?
Swiss Watch Gang. All
Oh
things
yeah, that's right.
random.
Marco. Swiss Watch Gang.
And they came after me big style. All Things Random did a full video on me where he should have spent his time telling his subscribers about the 9 Avanti videos he's done, that he was wrong and please
Oh,
don't buy
this
one of
one.
these watches.
This guy.
Yeah, he came
All
on.
things random.
I think it's funny. It doesn't bother me, but he should spend his time apologizing to his subscriber base. If you go to
This is quite a vicious attack against you.
oh man,
With the title like that, watch YouTuber's biggest idiot, and it's
yeah, it doesn't
not
bother me.
Nico.
It doesn't bother me.
It's very malicious.
You
I think
just play it from
yeah.
9 seconds on. It doesn't bother me, Timmy. It doesn't bother me in the slightest.
this guy, but this title is very
I think
vicious.
I think he wants to fuck me.
I think he.
Me.
Yeah.
I think he literally wants to bum me.
1,200 views.
Yeah.
I will admit the fanboy crossover into hate comments on this video are hilarious to me. I rather quite enjoy the back and forth because most of the comments are not based on facts. They're based on emotions. And like any debate, the moment you expose your emotions, you're already lost. What emotions? They turned out to be fake. The whole Aventi, it was all a pyramid, a big pyramid, and for a long time they haven't been taking orders, but they've still been collecting money.
6 months. I've got a confirmed purchase 6 months ago.
Rick Foss, thank you so much for 50 nog. Hi, why can't we all just be friends?
Rick, these people have ripped people off, man. I'm only going after people that have robbed people and ripped people off. If anybody here has a problem, I'll be the guy who goes after them. I don't have a problem with it. This is about ripping real people off. This isn't makeup. This isn't made up bullshit.
Red, what do you think? Are you with the ripping people off part, or you're against the ripping people off?
What do you mean against ripping people off? What do you mean by
you
that?
stand for or against the ripping people off?
Against.
You can't rip people off. You can't rip people off, dude.
Well, I don't know. I'm just asking. Where do you stand? I want to know, guys, in the chat. Let us know. You think
can't rip
ripping
people
people
off.
off is okay, or Or you disagree with,
What sort of question?
with the idea?
What sort of questions? That's what the fuck? You can't rip people off.
Well,
this goes again to show you, Tim. Like, I've listened to everything.
yeah.
It's been really interesting. You're like, listen, but it just goes to show it all. I said before, the watch industry is one of the most fucked up industries known to man.
100%.
Yeah.
It really is. The amount of hoods and shit that goes on and ripping people off and scams. I have never seen another industry like it. it is covered
It's got
with
the
people.
worst of the worst and the best of the best.
Look, see if you were to go back in time now, Tim, and stand at the balcony of the London Watch Show and look down onto that hall and point with your finger at the booths and go, how many of these guys have turned out to be fucking hoods? It would be an unbelievable fucking percentage.
More than half of them. We were in the center. We paid to mingle with people who have gone on to become criminals.
Yeah.
And some of them,
it was always with the criminal paid by the victim who was sitting right across from me.
There was some of them that it was so obvious that I'm not even going to say their names, but there was a couple of like we sort of spoke to some people, and I knew there was one guy in particular actually did showed me this AP diver, and I knew that I was dealing like with a fucking hood. You just knew by the look of him, this guy, this is a criminal. And he was a criminal, like it fucking turned out that he was.
Turned out to be an actual convicted criminal.
He turned out to be an actual fucking criminal. But I have never seen an industry that is so corrupt. You wouldn't know. See any poor soul that is looking to buy a pre-owned watch. What do you do? Where would you start? If you don't know any of this knowledge, what do you do? It's crazy.
You're fucked.
You pretty much are.
Funny note, this guy's video, I couldn't stop laughing at his video. This guy's funny. He's funny. It's a funny video.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he's really hilarious guy.
You know, it's funny. If you play it from the start, what he says about me, I literally couldn't. I'd probably start laughing now because it's war off. It ducks back to me.
Yeah. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. At 8:07.
No, 11. This one. Sorry, this one is just play this right from the start.
Okay. Right from the start.
And then I have some other time points for you after.
Okay. Okay, here we go. Give me a second here. I'm just preparing something. Okay, from the start. Here we go. Let's go to the start. This is funny. Funny shit. This is a funny back and forth. Here we go. You guys ready?
A quick and spicy video. Today we have to address perhaps one of the biggest idiots currently on YouTube.
Wow. And
actually,
he goes into a music cut. Yo, this is an act. This guy goes into a music cut. Hey, Sean, welcome to the stream. We're live here with Brandon Boswell.
Jamie, Brenny, Brad, how are you guys?
Hey, man.
Hey, Sean.
Cheers, Sean.
Hey, I just jumped back on a few minutes ago, and I called because Red made a comment about the watch industry is the worst of the worst. My friend, I have to tell you, if you dig into any industry, especially industries that are not as regulated as others, and I don't believe watch industry is as regulated as it could be, you're gonna find the same shit. That's just reality.
Yeah, I would agree, Sean, but not at the level that's in the watch industry. I'm in business too. I have never seen a more corrupt industry than this.
Maybe it's on a different level.
Maybe
it's on a different level. But this is like a low level. Corruption.
Your industry is different. Your industry is service based. This industry is they sell. As Brenny said earlier, they sell. They buy low. They sell high. You are providing an expertise. Okay, you have a trade that you are offering, and you get paid for it. But if you're looking at anything, it could be the most exclusive art, it could be jewelry, it could be watches, it could be anything. It could be in the car business. Now, the good thing about car business, at least, is it's very much so regulated. All right. But there isn't a business that look at the stock market, freaking as corrupt as can be.
Yeah, the Aventi, it was all made up. There was no rules. They could just say whatever they want. They said we don't have workshop, we don't have facilities.
Look at
nothing.
Madoff. The biggest corrupted individual out there was Madoff. TPG is not even close.
That was just a made up business model.
This Aventi is very close to Madoff, by the way. Aventi is almost it's almost an exact replica of Madoff.
Yeah, so it's a kind of a Ponzi scheme. So
the Ponzi scheme, 100%.
Unfortunately, it's not the industry; it's the animal behind it, which is us human beings.
Yes,
that's the bottom line.
But I have an undisclosed theory on Aventi, which I'm going to share with the guys tonight. Anyway, I'll tell you what I really think of Aventi. I haven't said it yet because obviously I couldn't say it for legal reasons. But now I know it's a Ponzi scheme. I can say it.
Admit it.
I didn't say it before. I said it was a scam, but now I know it's a Ponzi scheme. So I know how they did it, and I know they did it deliberately.
You spoke with some of the victims there.
Yeah, I have an opinion on it. I've made notes to go through with you guys. So if you want to just move on to that, no problem.
Yeah, I guess that will be good to cover because that's one of the most important pieces of investigative reporting that I think was done in the watch community since the Timepiece Gentleman.
So if you go
back how big.
If you go back to video 1, the first video, Timmy. Now, Timmy, I rewatched this video tonight before I came on, and then I realized, shit, everything is in that video. I'm not trying to be lazy here, right? If you and this is my video, what can't be copyrighted. So video number 1, which is scam alert warning about Aventi watches. Now, I was going to write Ponzi on that, but I didn't. But now I could change that title to Ponzi. So video number 1, which is scam alert warning. I re-listened to this before I came on tonight. I thought, Jesus, it's all there. Because I forget I do these videos. If you literally play that, and then I have some timestamps for you as well.
Scam alert Aventi. Oh, okay, that's right. This video right here with
So play it from the start.
Here we go.
Exclusive pricing on my website. I'm the only person in the world that has exclusive pricing. You're selling.
Obviously, I'm a fan of YouTube watch content, so I've seen the company mentioned on various channels.
Boom. He watched these YouTube videos, these guys promoting Aventi watches.
Yeah.
He thought were reputable guys that we should all trust. They were getting a lot of viewers. I mean, at the peak, Red, how relevant was 4P in the watch community? That entire London watch show was put together probably just based on the people who were watching these live streams, right? There was Nico's fans, 4P, but mostly 4P. He was really deeply involved.
Yeah, he'll come up in a second on this video.
These guys had a lot of power.
Michael or Roman Schaaf or Kevin O'Leary with his watch collection. He had a few Aventi, I believe. Paul Thorpe as
Boom. All these guys, Paul Thorpe, all these guys.
well was rubbing shoulders
This is
with
the
the
interviewee
guys. So
speaking, yeah?
he gave me
Boom. Look at that. Aventi on the wrist. It was
there's something poignant about that watch later on. I'll tell you about that watch after.
confidence in the company.
You're selling. I'm not selling them.
No, they're not selling.
You see those two people. You see people have respect. You know, like for producer Michael, Kevin O'Leary.
I used to think he was great.
And you know, they have put their name, you know, to that brand, and people have ordered. You know, people will have ordered.
Yes, 100%.
You know, based on the fact that these guys are seemingly like sort of like backing this, you know, or believe everything, you know, they say. And this is the power of, you know, like this is the power of advertising. And
can I tell you something really funny? Sorry, Red. Producer Michael introduced Kevin O'Leary to that brand on that exact date, right? And in a minute you'll see, jump 3 years forward to him introducing that brand to Teddy, right? But what's interesting is in that video he asked, you should have to play it, Tim. If you just let it play, if you let it play in at that point, it'll because basically what I do, Tim, is I put everything at the start.
The entire timeline of how these guys were promoting it.
Yeah.
They were all working together to put this out there.
No, it was that domino effect. No, it was a domino effect because 3 years later, O'Leary's now the expert on it, and he knew fuck all about the watches 5 minutes before producer Michael put it in his hand. But he says something to producer Michael, "I'd love a red one," and then producer Michael says, "I'll make it happen," and fuck, he's got a red one. Then they appeased these guys, and they made a watch that didn't exist to bomb fluff this guy. Yeah. So when he introduces the Aventi to producer Michael in that scene, that red one didn't exist, right? And then later on, if you'd have left it at the exact point and let it play, you'll see what happens next. Yeah.
Look at this. He's asking him, "Are you selling these?" He's like, "No, I'm not selling them." Here we go.
I'm not selling them. Yeah.
I'm not selling them.
Review on the watch. I was astonished with it actually, and I thought for you just have to go check it out. Really gross on doing it. $14,500. So for
you see the date there?
Boom. May 11th,
he's got a red one.
2023.
Yeah.
They made one just for Kevin O'Leary. That's how big Kevin O'Leary, or they perceived, he was. It was like a collab. Oh, he's known for red color watches. There's people that are going to buy Kevin O'Leary edition of the Aventi watch.
Yeah. So you see the timeline there, and then that's when my guy, Mr. C, I call him to protect his identity, purchased his watch. So you keep it playing, you'll see the next.
Okay, let's play it a little. Oh yeah. The Paul Thorpe is next. Red, this is your. You're gonna love this part. Oh, there's even Roman Sharf. Everyone's looking this. Look at this. But the cartel. Everyone was pumping Aventi. Can you believe it, Red? Everyone in the cartel.
But listen to what Roman says.
Producer Michael, 4P, Roman Sharf, the entire cartel.
Remember, Timmy, I had to search the internet to find all these bloody videos, yeah?
And you put it all together. This is incredible. What software did you use?
Sellotape, Blue Tack, and I basically just had to search all the videos. I had to watch all this shit as well.
Oh man, why would you torture yourself?
I watched it all again today so that I was prepared for tonight. I've done it more than once.
Did you watch it and you think
I had to watch all this shit again?
Couldn't believe it, right?
Like timestamps for you, yeah.
How did you feel watching all this stuff?
I got bored.
Were you surprised? Oh, bored.
And then if you just leave this playing for a little bit longer, there's some more in here.
Okay, here we go. Let's watch this one. This is 4P and the guy. Oh wow! Look at this, producer Michael with the pink one.
Hello.
Okay, now stop now and skip straight to 2 minutes, Timmy. Sorry to boss you around, Timmy, but this is what producer Michael says to hook people in. People bought this watch on what this guy says at 2 minutes.
Oh, okay, let's watch.
This was 11 months ago, Timmy. This is 11 months ago. 11
Here we
months
go.
ago.
Red Shovel, and Sean, close your ears. Do not accidentally buy a wristwatch. Okay, let's watch it together.
Excellent. So in the vetting process, I believe they do a similar thing to a Patek. If you want to buy one, they look at your watch buying history. In order to keep the brand and make it desirable, you want to be very careful that you sell watches to. They came up with a tourbillon in a sapphire.
They came up with an idea of selling a watch like in limited quantity. I guess that's they said. Their advertising is hard to get. They're very selective
Yeah.
with who they sell their watches to. Like Aventi.
Case. And yeah, I'd even go as far as saying you're better off buying one of these if you're looking at investment purposes than a Rolex. And because
Whoa, like investment.
Listen, investment. Remember
purpose,
that word.
yeah.
This is sold as an investment.
Yeah.
An investment.
This is
An
better than a
Timmy,
Rolex.
No, an exclusive investment.
Yeah.
And we just missed a bit where Baldy says, I believe only 1 in 100 people get selected. So only 1 in exclusive investment, and it's all those words that a classic shill would say, yeah?
Wow.
If you leave it playing now, are you at, where are we now on the timestamp?
It's 2:29.
Yeah, just leave it playing for a second.
So Hugh, I think it probably, I don't know. I mean, it's a gamble, nobody knows. Right. But I think it'd be a good bet. This is an exclusive watch. And I love this. I mean, this is just a gorgeous piece. I want one of these. Yeah. Well, come on the blower terms.
Like this is actually the watch that people can't get. They put $15,000 deposit and then another 15,000 to pick it up, and they never got this watch.
No, I've got more on that watch. Listen to this bit. Listen to this. Listen to this. Listen to this.
Okay, let's keep going.
Approve me. Being a watch that's invitation only makes it very, very special. I find myself very fortunate I was selected.
Stop.
He's so fortunate to be selected.
Did he say he found himself very fortunate, right?
Yeah.
That's in 2024. That's 11 months ago. That guy's been selling them on his website since 2020, right? How the fuck is he very fortunate when he fucking sells them?
No, well, he's basically saying he's very fortunate. They gave me one for free, and I'm making this video to promoting it. It's an ad. He's literally saying they gave me a watch for free, and that's why I'm doing this video.
It's even worse. He's saying he's very important, fortunate to be selected to get that watch.
Yeah,
he's not.
He's
not
phrasing
fortunate.
It's a very
we don't have to show any more of producer Michael, but if you looked at the start, it clearly said 2020. Then he introduced it to the other guy with the red one. Now, if you can go straight to 3 minutes 10, this is no longer. This is my content now, and this is the words of a guy. And it's 3 minutes 10. He paid them $15,000. He waited a year and a half. He got told there's a delay. They'll knock 1,000 off it. The classic Ponzi bullshit, right? He then waited another 9 months. And he then said, "I've had enough." And the original purchase price was $24,000, but the watch is now $30,000. But for him to pick up the watch, he would have had to pay them another $9,000, which he wasn't going to do. So he then asked them for a refund under their 30-day policy. They said, "No problem. This is the classic Ponzi. No problem. Give us your bank details. You get them in 30 days." And then they ghosted him. And at 3 minutes 10, please give this guy 2 minutes of this is my video, my content. It can't be copyrighted.
Yes.
Just listen to his story. But this guy fell for the bullshit. Now we know he was stupid. We don't need to slag him off. But he fell for this shit, right?
Yeah.
Because of what people like producer Michael said. You remember he used the word exclusive and lucky. Investment better than the road. So
he's so privileged to have received one.
So
it was
3 minutes 10.
A group of selected few, a private club, so to speak, with producer Michael in it.
Yeah.
So if you buy this watch, it's like you're being in the club.
And this guy's not poor though. What I've noticed is the interview process was a classic Ponzi, because they made sure that the people they sold these watches to had more money, that they could slowly get more out of them over time. I'll tell you what else they were up to after this clip, which proves it was a Ponzi scheme.
Here we go. After this clip. So let's just play it here.
310, please.
Oh, 310. Okay, let's go to 310. Here we go. It's all the evidence right here. It's been staring at us.
That's 210.
This whole time. Oh, 310. No, 210. It's 210.
No, 310.
Oh.
I need to go 310.
Oh, yeah, I am 310. Yeah, sorry.
Are you?
No.
Brittany, can I ask you a question while he's trying to cue it up? in the beginning, when these guys started, did they started with an intention to or did they started by trying to raise funds and then it turned out to be a Ponzi scheme?
Well, I was waiting for that question. It's a very good question. That Madoff started off the same way. That doesn't make what they did right.
Absolutely,
Or he did
absolutely. I
right.
was just wondering
Yeah.
because that's the. It looks like these guys started out by actually having a business plan, and they got
That's how everybody
these.
starts off. But I would never rob anybody.
Exactly.
I run a business and I don't rip people off. I never have, never
Yeah,
will. I've lost money
it,
over deals. I've never thought of doing somebody over to. It's a
exactly, and
mentality.
it seems like they got some influencers that are known, especially in the community, jump on the bandwagon maybe a little bit too quickly, and then it just caught on fire, and then these guys, then it became very easy just to scoop up the money,
Yeah.
and God knows what happened with the money. God knows what happened with them sticking to the business plan. It can't turn out to be what it is with a bunch of victims. But yeah, I mean, here the responsibility obviously is with these guys, but also if you have a name in the industry, I would say you kind of have better responsibility to do some due diligence before you start signing off on people, because you are an influencer. There are, and again, the people that send the money, you're right. I wouldn't call them stupid. I would call them naive, or they're just But at the end, the act itself may seem to be a stupid act, but these people are naive, and a lot of it is because of being influencers. Right now, tomorrow, if Timmy starts promoting a product, not that he's not like that, but if he was going to start promoting a product that nobody has any basis or track record, I bet you there are a bunch of people that will send in checks to get signed on, and that's just the nature of the people. So
can I tell you what Timmy?
It's turning out.
Can I tell you what Timmy wouldn't do though? What he wouldn't do, because we can cover this after. Timmy wouldn't do a video where he by hand takes you in the review to how to order one on the website and talk about. He wouldn't take it that far. Some of these guys took it way too far.
No, I totally get it. I'm just saying, even as basic as if Timmy was going to do this, there are people that will just blindly follow. At the end of it, obviously these guys are they're scam artists, no matter what the intention was. But also at the end of it, it's an individual that also bears responsibility for. Hey, this day and age, especially with all the, I mean, it's not 100 years ago where the bad news wouldn't get out. Right now, there's so much information out there. And with there's so much information, there's also so much temptation and farce that you can get yourself involved with. So more than ever, I think the individual also has to have responsibility to do their due diligence to see, hey, does this make sense? Or let's wait a while. Just because they have only 100 people gonna get it, hey, maybe I'm the first of the 100 that gonna get scammed, so I better be careful. You know.
Well, there's a couple things they did during the process that people don't know about. One of the things was that they took money 6 months ago, which means they took money knowing they were never going to supply the watch. That makes it a Ponzi scheme.
Absolutely.
They don't know that I've got a group of people together and I'm getting all different stories, but that's one thing that proves a Ponzi scheme. But another thing they did was one of my victims knows them personally and has bought multiple watches off them, and he has $10,000 with them on a Wraith at the moment. He was offered, right, one of the five they haven't shipped to people that paid 2.5 years ago. One of the five for $10,000 cash about 2 weeks ago, right? So that's not. And then the third thing that makes a Ponzi scheme is they put out an official statement, but only 1 out of 7 people got it, and he was the one that got it. And then 2 others got it. So out of 9 people in the group, only 3 people confirmed they've had the email. So this company doesn't have any accurate records, because if you're going to send a statement out to people you owe money to, it should be automated to every you owe money to, not to people who you feel like you're sending it out to. It just
So it's
speaks
a
of Bernie,
it's a
doesn't it?
classic Ponzi scheme. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
a classic Ponzi
Ponzi,
scheme.
yeah. But Timmy, you've got to play what that guy says, because he this is what it's all about. It's about a victim here. It's not a victimless crime. And this guy's got 2 kids, right? And his circumstances has changed, right?
Yeah.
Which
3 moment?
3 minutes 10.
Okay, here we go.
A little bit. You can go a little further on. Sorry, a little bit further on. Sorry. To where I talk to the guy.
One of these fantastic, amazing quality, amazing value.
That's me being sarcastic.
These watches cost a whopping £30,000 to.
Trust me, I handled one of them in real life.
By the way, I can't see because I'm driving, but you sounded like TGV for a second.
Yeah. Yes. Bernie, you noticed you have a little bit of like TGV. Oh, because TGV, he does like British accent as well, or something. He does.
Yeah, I know,
I'm Irish, man.
But the way he talked and his voice, the level of the voice, everything, the tempo was just like TGV.
Really putting on the show.
The thing is, I'm trying to keep on track here, Timmy. You see, so you guys are making it hard for me because I've got notes here, and I was trying to make it all make sense, but you're pulling me away from it.
Okay, sorry. We're really enjoying your video and really appreciating what you.
Video shit. It's just I
very creative.
I interviewed the guy. He tells he for 2 minutes he tells you why he fucking bought the watch, right?
Okay, let's see here. Let's see. Let's keep watching here because we need to hear this.
Purchased his for $15,000 deposit. The watch was only £24,907. He waited diligently for his watch, which was due 8 to 10 months later. Paid for it in July 2023. Expected delivery March 2024. No watch. Excuse after excuse after excuse. And then comes the offer of $1,000 off the watch for your patience. And he thought, fair enough. So now he's going to pay £23,970. Fast forward to March 2025, he officially asks for a refund. He can wait no longer. The refund policy is 30 days. No restocking charge that I'm aware of. So he's expecting to get all of his money back, which was $15,000, which translates.
Yeah, that's he's supposed to, but is he going to get the money back?
To £12,000. We are 4 months on, no refund, no watch. In order for him to get the watch, he's going to have to pay the balance. He's not going to do that, guys. We are between a rock and a hard place, and yet there's still no watch. And this company doesn't return his emails, doesn't return his text messages anymore. Is this company going bust? I don't know. I went on the website and I am now in the running to get one of their watches. I'm just waiting for the call. Will I be chosen? Who knows?
I think they'll call you. They're that desperate, actually. Hey, before we get all arrested and sent to jail, one final attempt to try to still sell you a Aventi.
I'm hoping to get the call. If I get the call, I will be one of 100 people. I will be sort of next level. You know, I'd be. What I'm going to do though, if I do get selected, I'm not going to hang around with you losers anymore. I can tell you that.
Yeah. So this is supposed to be a chance of 1 in 100. How many of these? How many of these subscriptions have they sold?
What do we have to do to make you buy Aventi, Brenny?
I mean,
if I get the call, I might cry a little bit. I might shed a tear, and I might get excited. And then, obviously, I don't want to talk to you losers anymore because I've been selected. You guys will never get one of these.
Bernie, how many of these did they sell?
Well, if you read the website, don't come off this video, Timmy, because I want you to play the rest of this video, right?
Okay.
On the website, they say they'll only produce 10 of them a month, right? and so that means there'll only be 120 made every year. They haven't, and
Only.
literally, yeah, and in its exclusive club.
You know how
And
difficult it is to sell 100 watches?
they've sold them to me. I guarantee you, this is in the millions. I think this Ponzi
Yeah, it
scheme
has to
is
be,
incredible.
Timmy,
Yeah.
that's the thing. They wouldn't do this for 120 a year. They would do this for millions and millions.
Yeah.
It has to be worth it. So
Wow.
yeah,
Can I just tell
that's
you? Can I just
scary.
tell you one other thing, just to juice it up a tiny bit, just to up the level a bit? I'm going to tell you quick. I'm going to quickly jump forward to another victim, and you're not going to believe this. But I
Yeah.
can't say his name. This is a
Yeah.
famous sports guy. He's got 60,000 followers on Instagram, and obviously because I protect people's identity, I won't reveal his name. And he's been done twice. He paid them $15,000 when he lived in Australia. He then got a phone call to pay the balance. Will you hear this? When he moved back to the UK, he then paid them the $8,000 balance, and then they ghosted him. Right? He was probably the seventh person to reach out to me. But you want to know what's worse about this guy?
Mm. What is?
He got done 2 years ago by another grey market scam.
Oh my God.
And don't fucking come off this video, Timmy, right? But that other company is called Manchester Watch Hub, right? And they went bust with his watch, and he never got the watch.
Manchester Watch Hub. We talked about them in the past as it was happening, right?
So I have a victim in the Aventi group who's now £25,000 down, right?
Wow.
Or dollars down, and he's been done before. Right, and this is a celebrity.
Yeah.
A celebrity. I'm not going to say anything more because, you know, when I put out them statements, I put different names out.
Yes.
So that's one of the victims. So this goes across the board. I have another guy that sold $88,000 off these guys. Right, confirmed. Right, and the shill is this. We get you to buy the watch, we confirm you've got money, and then we drag it out, and then we say to you, because you've ordered this watch, because you're part of the family, you have now got access to these other shitters that are 50, 60 grand that only you can buy because you're part of the family, and they got people to fucking pump more money into the deal, right? Right?
Oh my God.
Right?
It's insane.
So this is literally it's a Ponzi scheme.
Just
and the interview, in my opinion, is not really an interview. It's like a yeah, he earns this much, he's a doctor, he's got this, what watches have you got? Right, okay, we can, and they probably got a little list up, said Brendan, right, we can take Brendan for 50 grand if we just string him along long enough, right? And it's got to be a Ponzi scheme, right? Why would you do an interview? Why would you do an interview like that, right? So if you go back to this guy, this is the guy that started it all, and this guy reached out to me, and from that, you only need to play it. If but this is what he says in this video is what I'm hearing from all the victims. Does that make sense?
Disaster. Yeah, exactly. Who are these people to be interviewing like people who qualify? Oh, they have to qualify.
It's about money.
Yeah. The qualification is, does he have money? We'll
juice him. It's about juicing, right?
Juice him. Red, you want to get juiced?
I want to get juiced.
You want to get juiced?
There's juice, Liz. About this juice.
There's some juice in you, Red. Let's
So
juice
am I making sense here or not? Because it makes sense to me.
Let's listen to this victim getting juiced.
With Aventi watches. Am I
Terrible.
saying that right?
He even corrects me.
Yeah, good evening. Thank you for having me on and letting me tell my story. So yeah, so it's, started 2 years ago. It was June 23 where I applied on the website to, receive an allocation for a Wraith, which is sapphire case tourbillon movement, meant to be like a brand new Swiss made.
Oh my God! The Wraith, isn't that the name of a car? They even took the name
It's never
from
Rolls Royce. That's
right?
never Rolls Royce.
Jesus.
movement. Obviously, I'm a fan of YouTube watch content. So I've seen the company mentioned on various channels, be it producer Michael or Roman Scharf or Kevin O'Leary with his watch collection. He had a few Aventi, I believe. Even I think Paul Thorpe as well was rubbing shoulders with the guys. So it gave me confidence in the company that, you know, a watch would be produced. So it's about, eventually one of the concierge guys got in touch. I had to book in for a telephone appointment to sort of see if I was worthy for one of their watches. So they sort of asked me questions about my career.
You know, in retrospect, it sounds so silly, but these guys came off as so official. Some I seen people believe it because it was convincing. It was so new. This type of a scam was so new.
And because Swiss Watch Gang, don't come off this track for a second, just playing for one more minute after this, but because Swiss Watch Gang and producer Michael talked about the way you buy one and the exclusivity and the bullshit, when you're on the phone to them, you bought into it because this is what your heroes were telling you. I mean, Swiss Watch Gang, what he said in one of his videos, I can't believe that fucking video is still up. I can't believe he hasn't taken that fucking video down, right? Because he literally
especially now that they admit it. They admitted it.
He talks about what this guy is a victim. Okay, you can call him whatever you like, but this guy bought into it, and the YouTubers told him, yeah, it's perfectly normal. And if you do get through this and you get selected, you're special. I mean, it's so brilliant. It's funny, right? But it's not. Because this guy handed over $15,000. Do you see what I mean? It's just, he just got pulled into it all through the concierge.
Sucked in. Because that's an insane amount of money for a watch.
But I have something else to say after this video that after this piece, you won't believe this. You just won't believe what I'm going to tell you after this.
And they didn't even have these watches. There was never a plan to deliver.
You think I'm going to write it down so that I don't forget. But I'll tell you exactly. I'll tell you something straight after his bit. Give him another minute, and I'll tell you. Yeah.
Let's listen. Let's listen to a little bit more. Hey, G-Jack Watch fan, just hang in with us. We're listening to Brendan Boswell. If you have a question for him, just raise your hand.
No worries.
Collection, my watch hobby, what sort of watches I liked. You know, did I buy and sell watches, etc., etc. Trying to just test the waters. Eventually, I got an email to say I'd been successful, and you know, a deposit was due for the watch. So that all went swimmingly. So,
wow, they took his money, you know, in a very timely manner. That's what he's
very
saying.
successful.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. They were very quick to take my money. That's amazing.
July 23, I paid, I think it was $15,000 deposit, which at the time on my credit card statement was like $12,100.
That's more. This watch costs more than the couch. That's an absurd amount of money. There's nowhere that near that this watch should cost that kind of money.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to play anymore, but that's an actual real victim. That's the guy that's the guy that reached out to me, and then it's a long interview, but I don't want to bore people. But basically, that's the victim. But the bit I want to share with you is that these people were hand selected for one reason, because they could afford to take the hit.
Yeah.
And in my group, they are the quietest bunch of people I've ever dealt with. I'm telling you now, if somebody owed me 500 quid, I would be screaming in the group. These guys, the guy who lost £88,000 doesn't say a word. He's in the group. And I had one guy comment when they put the statement out. Will you hear what he said?
Yeah.
But I won't say exactly what he said. He said, "Isn't it nice that they're now communicating? That's a step in the right direction." I'm like, are you fucking crazy?
Why haven't they done a class action A lawsuit?
They have hand selected these people because they can take the loss, guys.
Yeah.
Right.
They won't. Yeah.
And they wouldn't want to get dragged
publicity.
into...
They don't want the publicity.
Yeah. Brilliant.
Yeah,
they're very
because
good at
if they
selecting.
did normal people, we'd get on a plane, go and find these pricks, and give me something, and I'll take
Right.
your shoes, I'll take whatever you've got on you, prick. Yeah, but these people could
Maybe
stand the
someone.
cost. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying is it's all very
Wow,
tight.
that's
But
so clever.
this is the
Yeah.
quietest group I've ever been in. I mean, literally, I'm
Yeah.
in the
This is
group at the
why,
moment is worth
Rennie,
200,000 in loss. I got a 200,000 loss group, and
yeah,
they don't talk.
$200,000 was stolen from them.
This group is a
And where
minimum
are these people
200,000.
mainly from? Are they mainly from UK, or this is a group in the United States?
They're all over the world, and
Shit.
the one I really feel sorry for. I think they got the last one. I think they got out of desperation. I don't think he can afford to take the loss. But he's only. I'm going to say this in a funny way. He's only $6,000, but I think they were dredging at the bottom of the whatever near the end.
Yes.
But that he wasn't in there. He's not like the others. Does that make sense? It's a
Yeah,
smaller amount of money.
for some people, 6,000 could be their entire savings account. They could be.
Yeah, but even the guy in this interview's already wrote the money off,
Crazy.
and he's this calm the whole time. He's a lovely guy, lovely guy.
Yeah.
I also have an electrician, and I have an electrician who's down 15 grand.
Yeah. Wow.
But the quietest group of people, I'd be fucking going bananas, right?
Yeah, right. They should. Why? They should be outraged.
Why don't they sue them? Why don't they get together and sue them?
I can't say what I can't say what they're up to.
They've been
They
gaslighted.
won't. They
into
never did it.
silence,
They never did it with the whistle. They
choosing.
won't do it because they're hoping. They're just hoping they're going to get their money back. And they want to keep quiet. That's all it is.
I've got some other stuff I can't share with you, but they're a very quiet group. But I have given them advice, and they've been into talking with each other, and they are doing something. They're doing something, and they may be able to do something else. But another thing that happened because the thing went on so long, that credit card insurance is gone because of the time frames. So yeah, but yeah, it's not good, and it's laughable that people would believe this, but people fell for it. They really did. They fell for the I don't know what's the best word for it, Red. What word would you give this, Red? Bullshit.
They drank the Kool-Aid.
What, Red?
Despicable.
Yeah.
Despicable. That's it.
But it's funny because they even said, some of them said it didn't start as a Ponzi scheme. They were doing the exact same thing, justifying that these Muppets didn't start out to be like this.
Well, you know, Brenny, to me, it sounds like this group is lacking leadership. They need to make up their mind. Either they're going to stay silent, and what? That's not getting them anywhere. It's you know, what are you gonna do?
Well, here's the thing. I could have even interviewed each one of them. I could have.
Yeah.
See how I disguise.
They have to make a decision. Either stay silent and forget about it, or go public. Go to Homeland. I have a Homeland Security guy that you know, we can.
I mentioned that to the group, but I mentioned
get your money back and
I
shut down Aventi.
I said I was on here tonight, and and none of them said, "Oh, by the way, mention this, mention that." It's just like I said. Maybe they've already wrote the money off. I couldn't afford to write off.
Who could be bothered? Let's be honest. Just a couple of $100,000. Red, what do you think? If you were one of the victims, would you do something about it, or would you be like, $6,000? It's not enough. Or 28,000. How much did he lose, Brenny?
Okay,
28,000.
One of the
How
guys
much
is
did this fella?
28,000. This guy is $15,000.
15,000. Okay, Red. What do you do? 15,000.
He wrote it off. Timmy, he wrote it off.
Aventi.
He wrote it off.
This is the same as the wizard. You know, some of the victims wanted to, you know, not create a storm in the hope that they get paid back. If somebody is ripping you off, if someone's ripping you off, you gotta say it. You gotta say it.
Yeah. Did you notice that you can't see that guy? He's double disguised, and he decided he wanted to keep his voice. I can actually make them completely blank as well. They can literally. I can give them a different voice, and Timmy, if you tap in Aventi scam, I come up, you come up, and Ocean comes up. all those videos of the other YouTubers we're watching, they're still out there recommending Aventi. Those videos have not been taken down.
They gotta pull down. We gotta get in touch with them. All of these YouTubers that promote it, that still have these videos out there, racking up views. They need to be informed that Aventi came out and admitted that it was a scam, right? What?
But
What the hell is wrong with them?
Go to video 5.
That's so stupid.
Go to video 5 at 6 minutes 22 seconds, and that video is still there now. Video 5.
Video 5. Which one is that? What's the name?
World's first blue sapphire.
World's
from
first.
Swiss Watch Gang.
Oh, okay. Hold on a second.
Now he threatened me with copyright for my video on him.
It's very nasty.
But I had to take this, Timmy. I had to take that video down in case he did copyright me. I did a video on him, and I took it down because he threatened to copyright me. Do you remember?
That's right.
I've had to take my video down on him doing this.
What?
Actually, no. I changed it up. I actually did a new version of it. Yeah, I recut it, and it's quite funny actually. I'll show you it after if you want. But
okay, which video do you want me to play?
Go to Swiss Watch Gang, world's first royal blue sapphire watch.
Oh.
And it's 6 minutes 22 seconds. You only need to play it for literally 10 seconds.
Okay, here we go. Is it your video or their video?
No, it's his video. Swiss Watch, because I had to take mine down.
Blue sapphire?
Yeah.
Yeah.
6 minutes 22 seconds. Now he threatened to copyright me.
6 minutes 23. Here we go.
We start at 6 minutes 20.
Okay. Here we go. It looks very professionally done video. By the way, MD Chaz in the chat wants to know, will Aventi watches will go up in value now that they're discontinued?
And Timmy, it's a sponsored video, but the paid sign doesn't come up. That's something else you need to listen to, right?
By the way, this broadcast is brought to you by our viewers. Christopher Rowbottom, thank you so much for the $10 donation to help keep the lights up. Guys, if you have any questions for Brandon, you can super chat them or put them in the chat and tag Brenny. We'll take some viewer questions. So here we go. This is very professional.
You meet the salespeople. It is as if though you would go into a boutique on down the street. They guide you through the whole process. They answer all your questions, and also they help you choose which model you want to buy. Do you want to buy a sapphire model? You want to buy the royal blue model?
They let you choose, but they're not going to deliver the watch at the end. You have all the choice you want. We'll take your money.
Yeah.
But watches? Come on. You'll be able to take that.
Or maybe if you want to buy the Cerakote coated version that you saw in the previous video and also on the website. In my opinion, this is the most personal way of buying a watch online.
It's still live. This video is live on the YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Yo, we have to let him know.
And did you start at 6 minutes 22? Because I don't think we're at the right place. Did you start at 6 minutes 22?
Aventi was admitted. I'm leaving a comment. I can't pay.
Yeah, there's no watches, there's no money, and there's no future. And there's no watches. Their statement is there's no watches, there's no money, and there's no investors.
Okay, there we go. We left a comment there. Hopefully they'll see it. Maybe they don't know. It's just.
And I also.
Swiss Watch Gang hasn't been posting videos lately either. But let's watch it here a little bit more.
I think more companies should do this. Let me not put the watch on the wrist again. The royal blue.
I think we're at the wrong point. But it's fine. The thing is, he overshills the watches. That's all I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
He overdid it, right? But if you go to if you just quickly go to his other video and it's still active as well.
The production quality on these videos is over the top, don't you think?
The most affordable sapphire crystal watch, and you play it literally from 16 seconds. If you go
Look
to his
at
next
this
video,
shot. You need a very special lens to do this.
Yeah.
So wait, where? 6 minutes?
You go to the most affordable sapphire crystal, another video.
Another one. Okay, yeah.
He's done loads of them. Yeah, go to that one. Go start at 16 seconds, please.
16 seconds.
Yes.
Here we go. Oh, this is way over the top. Get this.
Which is launched today. If you go on the link in the description, you'll see you can go to their Indiegogo campaign where you can see their various watch models that they just launched. Once you click the link, you'll get to their website where you can see which models are available, which different colors, and also
so basically that's him launch. So that's 2 paid videos.
Literally telling you how to buy it. Yeah.
If you watch that video, it tells you about the concierge service, all the same old wabba wabba wabba, right? So don't have to bore anybody with it. But both of them videos are live and active. And his comment to me was, "I'm not responsible for something I did 5 years ago, and
No,
I'm
but he
not
should
part
take
of
it down.
this."
Maybe he's not realizing.
Well, and he
he's
just
still
he went on
promoting.
full on attack on me. But the problem is the video that he attacked, I had to take it down because he threatened to copyright me.
What is his problem with taking the video down?
Because he's
I don't
paid.
get it.
They're paid videos. He might be contractually obligated to leave
The
them up. I don't
company
know.
is defunct. They're admitted to.
Well, no. Read the statement. It's more bullshit. Read the statement.
Okay.
Read
the statement.
They are saying that they're going to do their best to put it right, like little kids in a spinner playground after they knock Billy off his bike. Yeah, it's
That's
all
why
bullshit.
they don't sue them.
Yeah.
They hope they get the money
It's
back.
classic Anthony Ferrer, where he says, "I'm going to put it all right. I'll make it
Same.
right." Yeah.
I'll make it
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, this is before he admitted he stole it. That
But
he had.
this is nothing.
He was
This
caught.
statement is
This is they're
bullshit.
caught. Okay, so
Yeah.
this is the statement.
It's utter
Red,
bullshit.
let us know what you think. And we want a reaction here from Red. This message is long overdue. I've stayed quiet for too long, not because I didn't care, but because we've been overwhelmed and completely outmatched by the situation we've been trying to fix behind the scenes. Things at Aventi haven't gone to plan. We've been hit hard by supplier failures, partnerships collapsing, and investors dragging out decisions that we were relying on. It's because it's backed us into a corner operationally and financially. And this sounds like ChatGPT wrote it for them. I want to be I want to be transparent with you, even though it's like they wrote it up and then they said we want to sound like we take no responsibility. Rewrite it in no responsibility taken for anything we've done. Chat, I know you're waiting on your Aventi. First, I'm sorry. I know how much this means to you. Every single order is still a responsibility. Nothing has been forgotten and no one has been written off. We had to hit pause because the damage got worse. What's the damage? What is going on over there at Aventi? Like they're being so vague. It's
two
like the
people left.
walls are collapsing.
That's why
There's
they
only
don't
two
sue
people
them.
left to me. There's only 2 people left. There's dipshit and dipper shit. There's Ryan and then there's the other guy. That's it.
Wow,
Now-
they never had anybody working there.
Now, an
What?
employee was offered to come back to work for them to recreate that, to work on that. I have text message from an employee that said she was called back in to write that shit.
Red, would you buy an Aventi? Be honest with us.
Can I just say
I
something?
wouldn't have bought one anyway because I don't like the design of them. But
No, would you buy one now?
no, because
It's investment, Red.
what you've
discount.
what you've just read out there, Tim, is
Yeah.
exactly the same bullshit that I have heard. Other companies put out as well. They may have set out to be absolutely 100% legitimate, but it is now seeming just like a Ponzi scheme. Bring more money in, try and get orders fulfilled. It's just crumbling down around them.
Wow.
This is a company that is crying out for an administrator. It needs someone to come in and to just say, right, stop taking money in, what's there, and just end it now. If there's nothing worth saving.
But Red, there is nothing. There's no infrastructure. There's nothing. There's two
That's
guys.
what I
One
mean.
guy sitting in his
Just
bedroom.
two
and one guy
guys
there's one guy's mother screaming at him. To
twirling
put
their thumbs.
Ryan's mother is screaming at him to put the trash out, and Ryan is still there on the computer trying to get another sale through the concierge service. Right? There's nothing. There's no infrastructure. There's no fucking process. There's no watchmakers. Right? There's nothing.
this is just like, this is why I used Kickstarter once, right, to buy they actually, when the Apple Watch first came out,
Yeah.
there was this company that designed sort of end links so you could put any strap onto your Apple Watch, right? This was before Apple brought out, all the different straps for it. And this company they're going to have the delivery date, that all the designs done, people paid the money, and you started getting bullshit emails like this for a year.
Yeah.
And the second edition Apple Watch was out a long time, even before they delivered, to the few people that they managed to do these end links. There was loads of people who never got them. And Kickstarter didn't care, but you got bullshit emails like this for over a year. It's supplier problems. Is this excuses? It's just, people do set out sometimes like with the best of intentions, but they often don't know how to run a business. They certainly don't know how to cash manage, and I think sometimes they get ideas above their station, and they maybe start paying all these fucking celebrities and giving them watches, and they get inundated with all these orders, all this money. They don't understand how to money manage it, and then then they go, oh fuck me, where did all the money go to?
Yeah.
And they haven't delivered any of the watches. That's what happens.
Remember the celebrity guy who paid the deposit 2 years ago, and then they reached out to him, and he's met them. He's actually met them because he's a mini celebrity, right? And then they reach out to him and get him to pay the balance, knowing they're not going to supply the watch, and then they ghost him. That is a Ponzi scheme. That is a deliberate extortion of money with no plans to deliver the goods. And then they took fucking money off another fucking guy.
It's just fraud. If that's true, it's just like pure fraud. I still don't like these things where, these sort of Kickstarter type things, where people have an idea, they get all the money, and then they have to make it. I'm still never comfortable with that. I understand, I think that it should be, sort of investors as such put up all the money for these watches, and then the actual customer, when they've paid the money, it's there to, the watch can already be made without that money being needed.
What if they get away with it? Because if victims don't go to the police,
a lot of companies do still start like that, where they have an idea, they put it out there, they get a lot of seed money, and from customers, they actually get the product made, and then it just flows. But they maybe have an idea like how to cash manage. Quite a lot of these guys don't have a clue how to run a business. They haven't the clue. And they get all this money, and they go, oh, maybe if we give, I don't know, 20 grand to this guy, 50 grand to this guy, and get him to advertise these watches, we'll sell £100,000 more stuff, and then we'll make even more money. And that's what happens. It just gets away from them. And then all of a sudden they go, shit, we have taken 200 grand's worth of orders, and we have nothing in the bank now to actually make them. That's what happens.
Can I just say, I think I've done my job. I got a subscriber who was in the dark. He wasn't sure whether to give him the balance, which I told him not to do. And then within a week, I managed to get the company to put out a statement because they were doing nothing, right? And now my subscriber knows the money's gone, right? I think I did my job. And then it escalated. But all I did was, I had one guy who was in the dark. He paid him a ton of money and he wanted answers. And now he's got the answers. There is something else that's funny that's going on. There is another group on Facebook, and there's a lot of people on that group. However, there's some of the Aventi staff in that group controlling the Facebook group and still trying to manipulate them so much that they won't let me in that group. Right?
Wow.
But then somebody else reached out to me on Instagram. I can't show you because I got the wrong bloody phone on.
Very clever. This is how they string these people along.
He backdoor tried to talk to me yesterday, And then he said he's in that other group. And I said,
Yeah.
really? Yeah. And I said, I can't get in that group. And then he said he'll liaise for me. I said, no, forget it, right? But I said to them, tell them to reach out to me on Instagram, and none of them did, right?
Well, because
So
you're gonna start asking them about.
there is a hostile group of victims that are still being led on by somebody at Aventi in a Facebook group. And when I tried to join that group, there's
You're
350.
not allowed. You're being banned preemptively.
Yeah. I tried to
Brady's
join,
not allowed to see the evidence.
and there's only 350 members, but that means there's 350 victims. I don't know.
What?
Yeah. It's called the Aventi
Wow.
Watch Group or something, the Aventi Watch Lovers or something. And yeah.
300 people possibly
Oh, I've got something else I
can't
forgot.
get their
Timmy,
money back.
by the way,
Which
after
means-
the videos went out, they have now started to reply to people on Trustpilot with the same old shit. There's now
Wow.
2 fresh
Brendan?
replies on Trustpilot.
Brendan, are they still taking orders?
No, they won't take my money. I mustn't be.
I think that's the number one thing that should be done.
No,
All
but
of
new
these
customers,
groups, they
can they
have
still
to.
order?
I've applied under another name, so at the moment nobody's reached out to me because I have several names. So
Wow.
I applied about 2 weeks ago to be selected. Maybe I just wasn't. Maybe they didn't like the cut of my jib.
Mm.
What kind of car do you drive?
I don't have a car.
Oh, there you go. See, you're not allowed. That's only for Lamborghini owners, apparently. This
I
is
drive
what they
another
come off with.
Tim, I drive another kind of a vehicle completely
Yeah.
different. So I don't want to say what I drive.
So you got the
That's-
bicycle, and what else? Not
I
skate.
can't say
Oh,
too much.
you're riding a skateboard, aren't you?
I have a vehicle, but it's not a car.
Okay, what is
So,
it?
it's
Is it
not
a
a car.
Harley?
It's not a car. Do you want to see something
Let's try to
funny,
guess,
Timmy?
guys,
Timmy,
try
can we
to
do
guess
something
what
funny
is-
for a change?
Van or a tractor?
Can you go to my channel, Timmy, and bring up
Yes.
exposing the 3 YouTuber scumbags?
Here we go. And
Let's do
by the
something
way,
funny.
let's do it. Let's do it. Okay,
This is what I'm willing to do to save my
you're
channel,
nuts.
right?
You're nuts for doing this.
Right, look at this. Go to this. This
Okay.
will make you all laugh.
Okay, where we
this will make
going?
you realize I don't give a shit, right?
This
Go
guy's
to,
wild.
just go to exposing the 3. It's 8 days ago. This got me 500 subscribers on the new channel, right? So
Jeez.
so go to. No, you have to go
Uh-huh.
on my channel, yeah, and then
Uh-huh.
exposing the 3 scumbag YouTubers.
1 second. Exposing. Okay, let's go to Brendan Boswell YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Guys, go subscribe. Brandon or the Brenny, the
No,
backup
don't go to Brenny.
channel?
Don't go to Brenny. Don't go to Brenny. Go to Brendan.
regular
Yeah, and then
Brendan.
and then go
Brendan
down to where you
Boswell.
see blue skies. Blue
Taking
skies.
the
there you go.
hits here
blue,
for
See
everybody.
blue skies, yeah.
Blue skies. This one. 3 YouTubers exposed. Oh
Yeah,
no.
and turn up the volume, yeah. Turn up the volume.
Oh, you're not going to do this stance now. We've seen this before.
No, he didn't. Whoa,
Brendan, you remind me of the guys from Bread. Do you remember that sitcom? The
No.
Boswells.
No.
That was a good sitcom, man. They were cool guys.
Yeah.
What is bread?
I'm giving you a
that's come back
compliment.
a bit. Bread.
Yeah.
Freddie
Joey
Boswell.
Boswell.
I put it
That's
on there,
it.
Timmy.
They were.
Hold on, hold
he was
on.
he had a Jaguar. He was a cool guy, man.
That was the son. Who was the dad? And that
Oh, the dad.
that was Freddie, wasn't it?
You know, yeah, the dad was.
There we
The dad
go.
was the dad. Yeah.
All right, let's see. Here we go, guys. This guy, Brenny's out of control.
This is the guy that doesn't give a shit, right? There is a point to this video in a second.
I reckon Brenny drives
Do
the
the
van.
Brenny, guys.
Yeah.
Do the Brenny.
This is
Hi,
me in
guys.
heaven
Yes,
not giving a
that's
shit.
cool. That's cool.
Sorry. You were saying?
I'm actually. This is me in heaven now, right?
You got me dancing here, Brenny. All right, you're in
Cartel
heaven
killed
now.
you,
Here we
went to
go.
heaven.
Listen to this. Listen to this. Yeah.
Guys, let's go.
Dead. Luckily for me, I went to heaven. What actually happened was Lee, the owner of GMG Watches, based in Liverpool, who currently resides in Dubai. I don't know how he got into Dubai with a criminal record, that is another story. What he and 2 other people did was attack every one of my videos I did on them and other videos. Lee put a copyright claim against one of my videos, and that was successful. Against another one of my videos, it wasn't successful. He then is highly liable.
They whacked our Brenny, and he went
gets
to
better.
wristwatch heaven.
What I say in a minute, even I forgot. I said I watched this here. I thought the stuff I said in this, I think it's funny. Will you hear what I say about Phil Reed?
You have got Philip Reed, who's also in Dubai. Don't know how he got in Dubai either, considering he's still a bag pack watch dealer 7 years later. He put in 2 copyright claims against my channel, and luckily for me, because he's such a little pissant, both of them were rejected. And I thought, great, I can.
They got nothing on Brenny. YouTube said, nah, Brenny can say this. Wow, it's like we have freedom of
We
speech.
don't have to play anymore, but I basically full on attack him again. Yeah, so I'm just saying, yeah, it's just
That's good. That's good, man. So it means you got through.
Survive.
Yeah.
The YouTube didn't buy their bullshit defenses.
Yeah.
This. And then this happened. A guy called Frankie Mandel, who is also.
Dude, each one is shadier than the
They
previous.
look shady,
one.
don't they?
They're so shady, man. Look at the fade. Wow.
There's a funny story about this video.
The fade has become like the modern shady haircut.
Actually knows Lee from GMG Watches put in a copyright claim against a video I put out 4 months ago. And that's what I'm talking about, guys. These guys are evil little bastards who killed Brendan Boswell's channel.
It's your goodbye letter.
Because I thought the channel was going, Timmy. I thought I was fucked, right? I
Yeah.
thought I was fucked, yeah? Because I was 1 second away from going, wasn't I? Because literally, you know, I didn't know what else was coming.
Tell us about when you got the note that you've got 2 strikes. Did you get 2 strikes immediately in one day, or?
Yeah. And I got another strike
Where
as
you
well.
just wake
I got
up
a community
in the
strike. I also
one
got a
morning.
community strike, Timmy. They reported all my shorts as being fake, and one of them got through. So I got a community strike for putting up fake watches.
Whoa! They tried to take you down for fake
but that
watches.
but that one, I
But it didn't go through because you don't have any fake watches.
It was actually filmed in an AD, but that got taken down for 10 days and then has only just been reinstated. What I don't understand is that community strike should have closed the channel, but it didn't.
Oh, so
Because
you got saved 11th hour.
Because you know, that other guy from yesterday, he got a community strike, didn't he? And that.
But it didn't go through, right?
No. You know, Bashers. He got a community strike.
Eye bashers. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was strange. The eye bashers are timed out for 7 days.
Yeah. So I didn't know what was coming next. So that video, okay, I'm dancing around like an idiot, but I had to get the message out that this could be my last video. And that was 8 days ago.
Your
and
goodbye
that
letter
was,
in case they did get you.
Well, no, that was trying to tell people to move to the other channel as quick as possible.
Right. That's why you have a backup channel that's doing even better.
Yeah, it's getting like
20,000
views in 24 hours. So
incredible.
So that's it, basically, Timmy. I don't want to bore everybody with it, but the problem is when you're doing all these stories, the amount of back work you have to do is a pain in the ass. It's a real pain in the ass.
Right. Yeah. How are you able to manage it? Do you keep a journal? How can you keep track of all these stories?
Don't know. I just released a story today about you, Timmy. But you can take it on the chin.
Oh,
You'll love this one.
There's so much.
I got your
background
permission
on
though,
me.
didn't I?
Huh?
I use you as an example of what not to do in London. And you're in it as well, Red Shovel. But I don't mention you in it. You're on the video.
You made it into Brandy's video.
So what happened was a young fella, age 24, called Bo Stevens. I can actually remember his name. I've been working on that story for a couple of days. He was stabbed coming out of a casino in Knightsbridge 2 weeks ago and killed on. He got killed on the scene. And it was originally reported that it was for his Rolex, but he was still wearing the Rolex when he was pronounced dead.
Oh.
And I was doing a
Not
story
that
on
it
it.
matters
but,
to him.
But I used Timmy as an example of what not to do when you're on holiday in London. You're in the video, Timmy. I got your permission.
That's great.
So that's
we,
my
we were we
so I've
were
been
having
working on that
dinner
story
at
as well.
Cicconi's
Yeah.
with 4 watches on the wrist.
Yeah, so if
Going
you
like
go to
this,
my
wristwatch
my
check.
latest video, the one see where it says London, I don't know if it's on there, Timmy.
Let's see here. 6 hours ago.
No, it's not that one.
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
this is
literally-
Brenny Boswell, not a
Oh, you're
Brandon
on the wrong
Boswell.
one. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Let me go to the correct one, guys. The Brenny Boswell is the backup channel. Make sure you subscribe to it. See, I wasn't subscribed. I need to subscribe right here.
Oh, by the way,
Boom.
now because I've got 2 channels, Red,
Yes.
I've given you 2 subs, and Timmy, you've now got 2 subs because obviously I can sub you
Nice.
twice. There's always a positive, isn't there, guys?
It's a win. You can give me 2 upvotes.
Did you not notice last night, Timmy? I gave you 2 comments from 2 different things. Did you not see that? That means you had 2 extra viewers in your room last night. So
Nice. And we didn't even have to pay for them.
No, the free
Like that guy who was buying the bots.
Well, here's the thing,
Sexy
right?
bots.
I'm waiting for his Sunday night video. I need to catch him before he deletes them. So at 7, can everybody get together on Phil Reed's video at 7 o'clock on Sunday night? Can you be there to screenshot his comments?
Right,
We need to
hold
get
on. Let
him
me
in
write
the
it
act
down.
again.
Let me
7
write it
p.m.
down.
He puts his video out, but he
7
managed to delete them last week.
7 p.m. on Saturday.
Yeah, you know, he reached out to me and
did
wanted
he
to
say?
talk, and I said
Oh.
to him, we could talk on camera, but he refused to talk on camera.
You should join us on the live stream. Just talk to us on the live stream. We'll
He
drop
can't, because when you tell lies, you can't go on a live stream because you're going to get caught.
so it gets recorded and reported, right? That's the
Yeah,
problem for
record
these
it,
guys.
and edit it. Yeah, so yeah.
You can't
But he
live.
said he refused to talk with me in an interview. Because I said I'll interview you, and I sent him a link for a live chat.
Mhm.
And he said, but that's live. I said, I know, but it's in a private session. No one's going to see you. And then he said, no, I won't do it. I won't give you the content.
Oh, what?
And then, because they both reached out to me separately, trying to be nicey with me. And I told them both to fuck off. And then they reported me.
Wow, that's very vicious.
I don't care. It's fine.
They don't want to be on record. For some reason, they do not like being on record. I wonder why.
So you're in that video, Timmy.
Let's see here. Is it this one? London no go for Rolex. Here we go. Let's play this moment. Red, you and me are now officially celebrities in the Brenny Boswell world. Here we go. Do we go to the moment? Let's see.
Yeah, but you won't have the right context, Timmy. If you go to just where you are, you won't get the context.
Okay. So we have to watch it from the beginning. Okay, let's watch.
I don't have to watch the beginning, but
No. Okay, we can see coming up.
But we got to be respectful here. This is about a young fella lost his life.
Yeah, that's terrible. It's actually very terrible news. I don't want to be. We need to learn from this type of a situation so that we can help people.
You
That's
can't
the way
wear a
I
Rolex
see
in
it.
London, Timmy. You can't do it.
I shouldn't do it. I'm just encouraging people to take an unnecessary risk. I should just wear the Moritz Grossman. That's the right thing to do.
You should wear an Omega. You'd be fine with this, baby.
In front of his partner near Harrods. Latest
We
metropolitan
were just there. We
data
walked
shows
that
robbery
street.
in Knightsbridge and Belgrade.
Red Shovel was there in the solid gold.
I know.
Dancing.
I was watching your videos.
Area shot
Sorry for putting you guys in danger.
up 33%.
We'll do better.
In the year to June. Blue Stevens, 24, was knifed in the chest and died in front of his screaming partner outside the 5-star Park Tower Hotel and Casino.
You were there, Timmy.
Which is across the road
my God.
from Harvey Nicks.
We were just
Miss
there.
Hale, in her mid-20s, tried to resuscitate him while crying out, "My God," on Wednesday night. This was at about 9:30 in the evening. Monthly Met crime figures show there have been at least 127 robberies recorded since August last year in the upmarket enclave, with offences peaking in December when 18 took place. 12 were committed last month.
You were there last month.
Mr. Stevens.
Yeah, it might have been later that day. It's crazy. It's crazy how.
This was 2 weeks after you left.
Yeah.
Maybe 10 days.
What do you do, Red? Do we change? Do we stop wearing?
Well, when
Rolex
I get to your
in
part,
London?
Timmy, you will
Yeah.
think this is funny.
Yeah, I don't think.
But you have to have the
Exactly.
if you don't see the context of it, you won't get it.
Yeah. Let's go. Oh, this is the part. Here we go. This is funny stuff.
And I was watching a guy I know pretty well called Timmy Wright. And he has a YouTube channel, a live channel. He was in London on the 17th of June up to, I think, the 20th of June.
I think I had a mustache.
And his awareness was the opposite to what it should be. And the reason I'm doing this video is to make you guys aware of how dangerous it is and how vulnerable Timmy was without even realizing it. In this video on the 17th of June in the evening, Timmy is sitting having dinner on the street with his back to the wall, wearing a Rolex.
With my back to the sidewalk and with Steven, the watch apprentice, choking on the pepper because all the food we had was too hot. He was choking.
EMT, Pepsi, absolutely oblivious, not a care in the world, and yes,
Not a care in the world.
The fact Timmy wasn't targeted is a miracle. During the day, that same day, on the 17th of June, Timmy is outside of
Brendan,
pub,
you're not a spotter, are you?
having a pint, having a great time.
I remember all this shit, yeah?
I'm a miracle.
So he should be. But again, his back is to the street. He's wearing a luxury wristwatch and he hasn't got a care in the world. And then on the 20th of June, Timmy is sitting on a much quieter street wearing his Pepsi, I think, although it could have been a
That's a Speedmaster. That's the Speedmaster.
Timmy, you notice I give you a good plug there. Do you see your logo there, Timmy?
Yeah.
I'm going to share something with you.
Thank you. I really appreciate that.
This is true, Timmy. Listen to this.
It's a shout out.
Live stream.
It's a shout out. It's a shout out for the channel.
Listen to
Sorry.
this.
Here we go.
And I reached out to somebody I know very well. I reached out to Oisin O'Malley and I said, Oisin, you've got Timmy's number. And Oisin said, yeah.
This happened, by the
said,
way.
Can you just text Timmy and say to Timmy, what the hell are you doing wearing a luxury wristwatch with a T-shirt in London, sitting with your back to the street or standing with the back to your street or waving your arms around in the air and not understanding the dangers? And then Oisin said to me, is it really that dangerous? And I said, yes, it's bloody
Oisin
dangerous.
does the same thing in Venice.
It's bloody dangerous. Aled Jones, a famous opera singer.
Oh man, I was just gonna pause there for a second.
He got robbed as well. He got robbed at knife point, and the guy said, "I'm going to cut your son's head off if you don't give me your watch."
Reaction. Red and Sean were there with us. G-Shock Watch Fan is the only one who has any sense. It seems he's just wearing a G-Shock.
Yeah, you know, Brenny, that's a great advice, but I have a greater advice for people not to do what Timmy did in London. When you're having a afternoon tea, do not consume 43 pieces of sandwich and 23 pieces of sweets.
That's more dangerous.
That's more
Barely
dangerous.
made it through the
That's
night.
more dangerous.
That's more
That'll
dangerous.
kill you
That's
in the
more
end,
dangerous.
Timmy.
That will kill you at the end, and it will get your buddies
Stoned
kicked
in.
out of the joint.
Hey, I'm doing fantastic. I've lost so much weight, Brandy, by the way. I don't know if you've been watching the show, but I'm like 25 pounds down already.
Timmy, I watch your channel, and I know never to hand you my watch. I watched Red in the pub when he handed you his gold watch, and I'm thinking, Red, you're looking a little bit pale now. And you were there in the pub. This was the last time you were in London, by the way.
Sure.
And I wouldn't give you me fucking pen, Timmy, because you're known for dropping them fucking things. Yeah?
No, Brenny, Tim consumed so much that afternoon that the pound took a beating against dollar the following week.
Oh man, those
It
were
was
the
just
best.
horrible.
Those were the best.
At least you
To
didn't do a
me,
GoFundMe.
those were the
At least
best
you didn't do a
salmon
GoFundMe for his
sandwiches.
Paul Thorpe watch.
Yeah, and you know what was worse? Do you know what even made it worse? Which was like fuel on the fire? All the cakes that Daniel wasted dropping them on the floor. I mean, that was it. I think Harrods is ready to file bankruptcy.
Daniel Katz come back. I think he was trying to join us on the stream, and we were just on the topic. So if he wants
This
to
is why I
join
wear
us, ask
G-Shock.
some questions. Yeah,
G-Shock costs nothing.
Katz. Oh, we have some questions for Katz as well. Yeah, there we go. G-Shock watch fan, the only sensible member.
The
of the
only
watch
sensible
community.
one to wear G-Shock. There you go.
I have to ask you, I mean, is London that much worse than anywhere else? I mean, you have to use common sense, but at the same time, if you cannot wear your watches...
walk around with them covered. Just I spent 10 days in London there, Sean, and I wore the root beer the entire time I was there, right?
Yeah.
And I just had it covered up.
Covered up. I say it in that video, by the way. I do say that you should wear a jacket, you should cover up, and you should sit with your back to the wall if you take your jacket off.
Yeah.
And I did say that the person that spots you may not be the person that robs you, right?
Yeah.
So you've got to be vigilant, right? And then at the end of that video, it's quite funny. I then re-say, not like Timmy. So Timmy, I doubled down on you at the end of the video.
Let's play it. Let's play it. It's
real quick before you play it, I'm going to piggyback on what Brenny said. I just started reading the first. I'm only 50 pages in on Deadbeat Second, the book, and it is exactly that because the four guys that were sitting across, you know, they probably got tipped off. I don't know. I'm only 50 pages in by probably the waitress that was there. But by the way, really interesting book. I just started reading it yesterday.
I'll give you the link, Brenny. You need to,
It's really
since you're a
interesting.
fan of James Bond, actually the first watch that Brenny bought was because of a James Bond film. He saw it. Was it Roger Moore? Who was wearing it? Which actor?
Roger Moore.
Yeah, Roger Moore was wearing the Submariner with with that razor blade, and he went out and bought himself a Rolex. But hey, we also got Daniel Katz joining us here.
I just want to
my God.
We're having a special interview with Brenny.
Before you go to the video, hi,
Yes.
Brendan. I heard most of this. Before you go to the video, if Daniela was there, Tim, next to you, she would have poked the robber with her cigarette holder in the eye.
No, I think she would have robbed the robber.
Okay, carry on.
Maybe she would have robbed off against the robber. I don't know.
Okay.
Thank you for trying to protect me.
These guys are carrying big knives. I mean, you're supposed to run from a knife, but if Timmy's just had 30 sandwiches, he's gonna struggle.
Unfortunately, I'm losing all that weight, but that would have. Is that why Red Shovel bought that big purse, because he's going to use it as a knife defense in his. Is this what you have to do?
Look at this, Tim. It's beautiful, Tim.
This is the protection. This is where we come to.
$600. This was, I think. I don't know.
But maybe it can take a knife, huh?
Yeah, it could.
It can take a hit.
See, it'll just be there. You see, it'll just be there. You see,
it can stop. What does the stabber do? Poke in the same place twice, or do they go one? They feel they get blocked, and then they change position.
Timmy, I think they actually flash a machete at you. It's more than a knife, I think.
Oh, the machete.
Yeah.
Did people actually get their arms chopped off for the wristwatch with a
Well, there was
machete?
one lady in that video. She got pushed to the ground, and her Richard Mille was ripped off her hand. And that was
Whoa.
800. Her kids were with her as well. And by the way, in London, nobody's going to help you. I guarantee you, nobody helped that woman.
Whoa. $185,000.
Yeah, there were. Yeah. She got
US pounds.
by three guys. Three guys pushed her to the ground and ripped
Well,
it
it's
off
a
her
lot of
wrist.
money. It's a lot of money, right? That watch right there. That's a
That was last
payout.
summer to me.
Wow. It's a big payout. You know, the robbers who got away with this, they probably made out 50,000 each. That's good money.
Well, you got to pay their boss, and there's a whole other thing, and then there's
for protection. Yeah, 30% for protection from the mafia boss, or they're gonna go into hiding for a year. Terrible.
Moved her Richard Mille watch. If you can take any learning from this video,
yes,
don't come to London wearing a luxury wristwatch. If you're hell bent on wearing a Rolex in London, cover up, wear a jacket.
Yeah.
Go from A to B wearing a jacket. Take the jacket off in comfort with your back to the wall. Be aware of your surroundings. Do not do what Timmy did. Stand there drinking a pint, wearing a
Target. I also on the back of my shirt it says, "Target me for an expensive wristwatch."
But Timmy, can you imagine three guys pushing you to the ground? You wouldn't have stood a chance.
No, I wouldn't have stood a chance. One guy pushing me down. I was really out of shape at that point. It was bad, Brady.
So what actually happened was, the reason I remember this was I was watching your live feed when you were, I think you were sitting down. This was another video.
This was the London Watch Week, I think.
This wasn't even on there because I couldn't find the one. And I remember talking to Oisin, because I don't have your number. I know you've offered it to me, but I don't use it.
Yeah.
And I genuinely said to Oisin, can you reach out to Timmy, because you weren't checking your Instagram? Can you tell him
or word
to start to put that watch away? And what Oisin really said, but I didn't put it on that video, was he's a grown ass man. If that's what he wants to do, that's his fucking business. I went, okay, fine.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
That's truth. But I didn't want to put that on the video.
Yeah.
That sounds like Oisin.
Yeah.
I figured I'll take my chances, and I've never had trouble.
just not worth
Never
it
been
because-
targeted, but I do try to keep a certain. Yeah, I on
Timmy,
camera.
Timmy, you can't argue with them. They're exhibit A. You're guilty of not giving a shit.
No, but Yes, I don't.
You're
At the
guilty
same
of being
time,
in
I
charge
don't,
of
and
being
I
in
also
charge
do.
of a Rolex watch without care and intention.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a good point. It's a good point.
Where was that? Was that in Knightsbridge again, or was that in Old Crompton Street? Where was that?
Red, do you remember? Or maybe you weren't there. I think it's somewhere in the Mayfair area.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's very nice neighborhood, supposedly. All right.
True story. I was in Knightsbridge to collect the Tudor, the Harrods Tudor 2 years ago. And I thought it was very safe. I was very chilled, very relaxed. It was really like you were doing, not as bad though.
Chilling.
And then I went to Oxford Street, and I was extra careful again because I was in Oxford Street. And then I found out later the first area I was in was the most dangerous. The area that I felt safer in was actually the worst.
Yeah,
area.
because you would think the cleaner, the safer it looks, but the reality is, right, these guys, they're just going to walk in 30 minutes by foot, right? It's not that far.
No, because they know you've got money, because people in that area have money. So in the areas that you think you're safe,
high target area.
You're more vulnerable. So,
What if
because
you're
it's
with a
lovely in
group?
Knightsbridge, isn't it? It's really nice in Knightsbridge. It's lovely around Harrods. So you can get a false sense of security, can't you?
Yeah. What do you think about me being part of a group? You know, if we're not there alone, so it is trickier, right?
Yeah, but
I guarantee you, Timmy, I've seen people beaten up and their best friends standing there frozen. They don't know what to do. I think if you get
Right.
attacked, you're on your own.
Daniela Cass was just watch me get beat up.
What's he supposed to do if three guys, big lads, jump you? What's he supposed to do?
Daniel robbed himself. He doesn't even need robbers. He
Yeah, that's
robbed
fine.
himself on the way to Italy.
Yeah, that's a whole other story.
Sometimes
I practically gave my iPhone away, but that was an iPhone.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's tricky. It's very tricky. But yeah, what do you think? But what, Brenny, what do you think? Us being there, for the four of us, it's a little bit more
No.
difficult.
You're,
No,
you're
still.
even more of a
Oh
target.
yeah. No.
Yeah. By the way, these people have nothing better to do than follow you, Timmy, till you're on your own. They're not.
Right.
They are targeting people. I got a funny story.
They
I'm
got
not going
whole
to say
day
it.
to kill.
I got told there's a certain individual that spots you at a restaurant, and I was joking with a mate. I can't see any of them at the restaurant, but it wouldn't come across well on camera. But I'm just saying that the person that robs you is not the person that spotted you, and they're working in teams. It's a professional. It's a professional group of people. The phone snatchers are a completely different story, by the way. They're just opportunists. But the guy who steals your watch, they'll know what they're getting off you. They haven't attacked you by accident.
They've done their research.
Yeah, and another thing I wouldn't never have done is I would never have put this video out if you were actually still in London. Does that make sense? Because I wouldn't want to make you a target. So yeah, so I'm just saying that the people that rob you, they know what they're getting off your wrist.
And know where to find me.
Because you're standing in the pub. How long were you in that pub for, or in that restaurant?
Oh, we were there for 2 hours, probably.
Yeah.
I think I had like 8 beers.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, you do have to be careful. Definitely
Yeah.
have to be careful. Especially what we did, which was late at night. We were having the drinks and the smoke, and then we went our ways. And then I did a like a 40-minute walk.
Yes.
Around the place by myself.
Yeah.
And so, but then I had my wrist covered and all that, and also in a way, it's also has to do a little bit with the way you walk. If you walk like a goofball, then you'll be easier target. But if you walk like you're angry, maybe it would be a little bit deterrent.
Like with a little bit more purpose.
Yeah.
You got some energy behind your step.
Yeah. By the way, just picked up. Do you remember I told you I love that Glendronach Scotch that was Portwood, and actually it was priced very reasonably, right? So I ran out of it, and I've been trying to find it, and I contacted a bunch of Total Wines and Bevmos, and they're telling me that they haven't had one since 2022 and 2023. So I just picked up one for myself, one for my buddy. It's his birthday today. Glendronach 15, that's supposed to be in sherry cask, and it's a Pedro Jimenez cask. Do you guys know about that one? I didn't know anything about Pedro Jimenez. Supposedly, they use that also for tequilas, and it gives it a lot of sweetness to whatever alcohol have sitting in it. So, have you heard of Pedro Jimenez, guys?
Let's see here. I don't know anything about Pedro Jimenez, but what about Brenny? What do you drink? Or do you don't drink?
Teetotal.
Teetotal?
Mm-hmm.
What is that?
Is the one.
Nothing.
Nothing.
This is it. This is what I got.
Not even on the weekend?
No, it's an expression for never drinking. Teetotal is an English expression for I don't drink.
Oh wow.
So this is what it says: matured in the finest Pedro Jimenez. Jimenez with the X, so it's a Spanish thing. Jimenez and Oloroso sherry cask from Spain.
For some reason, I can't find it here. Glendronach, right?
It's Dronach. If you want to, am I correct on that, Brenny? Brenny, is that correct? It's Dronach, right?
Dronach.
There's only one whiskey I used to drink, which was Jack Daniels and Jameson.
Yeah, this is a Highland single malt.
Piss, yeah. So when I used to drink.
So I'll give you guys. I got two of them. One for me, one for my.
Oh, you can show us.
Let's see, I was.
The bottle. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's what I had on the screen.
Yeah.
Yes.
And it says right here, revival matured in the finest Pedro Jimenez. So Pedro Jimenez.
You're gonna have it later tonight.
We're gonna. Yeah. I'm going to twist his arm to open one of these.
Nice, nice. Let's do. And if you're gonna have some leftover, maybe people
I got
can
2
bring their
bottles. I
own.
got one for myself. I'll probably have it tomorrow, maybe.
Yeah, have it
If I jump
for
on.
Sunday. Whiskey and wine. We're gonna be
That's right.
making
One for
Mai
me,
Tais.
one
But
for me, one for my pal. Right there.
you can always bring
Oh.
your own bottle, so it's good. Good
Yeah.
stuff there.
Yeah.
And drunk.
Supposed to be good stuff.
Yeah. Let us know how it tastes. So you don't drink anymore, Brenny? Completely? You've since how long have you,
8
how long have you?
years.
8
years.
years.
Yeah.
Why is that? Was any reason?
It's the story is so unbelievable you wouldn't believe me.
Okay.
You just wouldn't believe me. If I told you the story, you wouldn't believe me. You think that's bullshit. So I'll tell you the story if you really want to know. But it's entirely
No.
up to you.
Yeah. No. We're all ears. We're intrigued.
So we got a puppy, and I used to drink 7 bottles of wine a week, 4 beers a day, or 7 pints of Guinness. And she decided to start sleeping underneath me. And I woke up one morning and I thought she was dead because
no.
I was pissed, wasn't I? I was sleeping
Wow.
on the dog.
Oh.
And remember, your puppies are only tiny, aren't they? And then I thought, Jesus, I could have killed the dog. I didn't know she was going to sleep underneath me. Maybe I slept on her.
Yeah.
Who knows? But and that was 8 years ago. So I gave up because of a dog.
Oh wow.
And she's now very big. And then basically I never drank again. It was a good reason because us Irish people that tend to like the drink. You've met Oisin, haven't you?
Yeah.
When you were telling us how much alcohol you consume, I was going to say a proper Irishman. Yes, of course.
Yeah, I mean, my father would consume a half bottle of whiskey every day and a bottle of Festina every day and 7 pints every day. No problem.
Yeah.
No problem. And I had 5 uncles and 1 auntie. They all died in their early 50s from alcohol.
Oh wow. No, listen.
Literally 52 gone, 50 gone, 49 gone, all alcohol.
The reason you quit drinking was a good and honorable.
It was a stupid reason. It was a stupid reason, but and that's how I know how long it was because the dog is now 8 years of age. Otherwise, I wouldn't know because I wouldn't give a stuff. So.
No, you did well to stop. You did well.
It's it's good to see how you were able to
Some people can't
use
stop.
something.
You
Yeah,
did
use
well.
something negative to do something positive because drinking. I don't think it's that good for you.
I think it's just
We're trying to minimize
stop.
it. I think if you're doing it in moderation, it's fine to do it. But if you don't drink, it's not necessary. I think. But at the end of the day, it's all about the moderation.
Thank you, Tim, for that worldly advice.
Yeah, thank you. If you do it moderately, if you can control it, then you're good.
Hey,
Sean,
my battery is going dead. Hey,
yeah,
Timmy,
my battery's going too.
Thank you for allowing me to jump on. Brenny, it was nice talking to you. Red and Daniel, always a pleasure, brothers. Have a good rest of your Saturday and Sunday.
Enjoy.
Thank you,
Sean.
Thank you, guys.
See you, Sean. Bye.
Brenny,
you have.
I'm sorry, Mr. The G-Shock is here. I didn't realize that. How are you, sir?
I'm okay. How are you? You all right?
We had the pleasure of meeting you in London, so
Yeah.
it's great having you on the stream. Have a wonderful weekend, guys. Take care.
And you,
Bye-bye.
Sean. Take care. Bye.
Bye-bye. Take care.
Bye, Sean. Let's do a few more exit questions for Brenny. If anybody has any questions, we can go around the panel and from the chat. Let's get a few final questions. Brenny, he was with us for over 3 hours here tonight.
Can you still hear me? Because I've had to put power on the phone. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
We can hear you. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
If audio disappears, we'll make sure to let you know.
I mean, the good thing is it was a bit hard to get the message out, but if anybody doesn't know about Aventi, they now know. So that's
they know a little bit about you as a collector, why you're passionate about this, and what you've been busy doing. And guys, you can follow Brenny's investigations on his channel. Let's put the link one more time
Well,
in the
I
chat.
think at the moment I'm all done investigating. I'm now
Yeah, you're gonna be taking a little break from
I'm
investigation.
firefighting now, Timmy. So,
But you're gonna keep us updated on any, breaking news or
well, I think
progress.
I think Aventi is done, isn't it? I mean, I don't see any resolution there. And then Lee from GMG, I think my 2 videos hit 20,000 people in total, so that's maybe saved 3 or 4 people from him. Who knows?
Yes.
Um,
Daniel, let's go around the panel. So
Should I-
Daniel, you have a
should I
question
start?
for Brenny. Yeah, go ahead.
I've been absent also just in the brain, but I was busy doing other things. So maybe I should know better. And Brenny, if you want me just to ask Tim later, I'll do that. Okay. You may have covered it. Where Aventi came when it started off as affordable luxury, around 4,000 or whatever it was. I'm Canadian, so it's even more. It seemed interesting, but why didn't bells go off in everyone's head when they started asking, first of all, the vetting for $160,000 piece or somewhere in that high range when they've only been in the game for a little while? To me, that's an orange light warning for me. That company that just started, they started off with affordable pieces, and all of a sudden, to me, a few years later, they're asking for $160,000 for that. The one that I think producer Michael was kind of showing with the diamonds. Tim, you thought those diamonds, the way they were laid out, were pretty iffy. But
yeah. Oh yeah, that looked terrible.
yeah,
to be
wouldn't
honest.
a customer have a little bit of an orange light in their head? That
the 88 grand customer, I was horrified. I was horrified. He's a real person, by the way. That's not. I checked all of them before they were allowed to join the group. I had to make sure that they were genuine, and I saw their receipts.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how the fuck he gave them 88,000. I think he bought 2 watches off them, and I think he fell for the now that you've bought this one, even though we haven't provided you get access to this one.
No, I'm talking about the $160,000 watch.
I never knew there was one that was at that price.
There is.
Yeah.
Wasn't there one at least around the 100,000?
88,000.
Was that what it was?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Like from just being a beginner in the game to start.
At some point, they had these watches, right? These $5,000 watches, these cheapies, and those were marketed and actually delivered.
Right.
And then from there, they decided, well, now we've got this community that purchased our cheap watch. Now we're going to upsell them. That's where they're going to make the real money. Upsell them on this dream.
I know, Tim, but it's
a very quick pump and dump. It's a legitimate business turning dirty.
I know the answer. I know the answer, Daniel, to your question.
Yeah.
Right? I call them victims.
Yeah.
I think they have to take a tiny bit of responsibility for it, because what I believe half of them did was they didn't buy the watch for the right reason. They also fell for the investment proposition.
FOMO.
And they also fell for the exclusivity.
Okay.
And if I didn't want to bore you guys, but producer Michael talked about investment, and a lot of them were planning to flip them watches the minute they got them, in my opinion, because they use words to me like safe investment, take a risk. You don't say that when you're buying a watch. So a lot of them handed over the money. Let's give you an example. I'm going to make this up so nobody can use it against me. Let's say one of them cost 15 grand in total. A lot of them paid the 10 grand because they thought they could sell it for 30 the minute it was delivered, because that's what was happening. And that's why they handed over the money. They weren't really buying a watch. They were
hedging. They were hedging.
And as long as there were additional victims, the Ponzi scheme will go on, but they ran out of people. That would.
Well, the other thing as well is you buy the watch in 2023, and then in 2024, only 9 months later, it's supposed to be delivered. So you buy into that wait, and then it never comes, and then it just and then you're back into year 2, right?
Wow.
they should have produced something by then, shouldn't they?
There was
So
never plans to produce anything.
my alarm
They were-
bells would have gone off before it hit. So if I'd have paid in June, it was supposed to be here in March. As soon as I got to June again, I'd have been going nuts. I'd have asked for my money back with it, but then people let it run another
Loop.
another into the next year, and then they're asking for the. So there was no intention to provide. It doesn't take 2 fucking years to make a watch. It takes 90 days to make. Does that make
Yeah.
sense?
But they on the website they were saying that it takes 9,400 hours to make each
But
watch.
I have a
Kid
statement
you
that
not.
says it takes 90 days to make the watches, right? So you
Yeah.
paid in 2023. You're told it's coming in March 24. It's then delayed. That's 3 months. Another 3 months. That's 4 more opportunities to make the watch in that year. So there was no intentions of making these watches. There couldn't have been.
Okay, a
Yes,
little
Daniel.
off topic. Tim, don't say who it was because you know who they are. I almost bought a piece from an independent, and maybe it's common where I put some money down, a good chunk, like might be 5,000 Canadian, and I
Yeah.
have to wait 2 years. They said to get it. 2 years.
Too long? That they're gonna be around for that long?
Yeah, I don't know. Like maybe it's because they're an independent. I don't want you know who they are, Tim.
I know who we're talking about.
So yeah, so let's.
Independent. They got very
Can I-
good marketing, very interesting team.
Daniel, didn't you buy an Aventi? You've had an Aventi, haven't you?
No, I never had an Aventi. I used to ask OC
But a lot of people that bought the first Avantis, there
No.
was a delay, you see, and they used that the history of being
Yeah.
late but still delivering into their advantage.
Yeah, I bought a Habring. I waited a year. It was fine, and the guy didn't even let me put money down. He somehow had a good feeling. He says, "Well, you know what? I know that I'm going to order this piece anyways. Just hang on. I'll let you know when it comes in. If you decide you don't want it, I'm going to have it in my store."
Yeah.
That was a nice situation. I was very
Mhm.
lucky. That doesn't usually happen. And that he was the in between. He was an actual retailer in California. So that was kind of nice. I guess he just sensed something in me that was almost as honest as Tim. So
Yeah.
that
And there was another shill as well, which I couldn't understand, right? So you bought it 2 years ago for 24,000, right? You then got a discount of 1,000 for being late, so the total price was 23,000. However, now the watch was retailing for 30,000, right?
Yes, I heard that.
And they never asked you to pay the difference, which everybody else would have.
Yeah.
Because if you're waiting for a Rolex and you've paid a deposit for it, because you used to be able to pay a deposit for a Rolex,
Yeah.
you still didn't lock in the price. You in the olden days, you could pay a deposit for a Rolex to secure the watch, but the day you received it, you had to pay that MSRP. So another reason for people being patient and waiting a lot longer than they should, they thought they were going to make even more fucking money because the watch that they'd paid a deposit for 2 years ago and that they only owed 9 grand now less 1,000 was actually selling for 30, right? MSRP, and then they could make money on that. So it's a vicious circle of greed on everybody's side. Does that make sense? In my opinion.
Yeah, and
That's
Wow.
maybe how they got. And that poor bastard who handed over the balance. So one of them rats, shit boxes, they said to the guy, "Your watch is ready. Pay the balance." He fucking paid the balance and then they ghosted him. And he's met Ryan in Australia because he was in Australia for his career, which I'm not going to disclose. And he handed over the balance. It's madness. It's utter mad. But again, it's got to be greed because when they first bought these watches, they were 24,000, and now when the delivery was due, they were 30, and they hadn't been asked to pay the difference. Because in my opinion, you should pay the difference, right, Timmy? No, I don't know.
You probably should pay the difference.
I've never known a deposit to lock in the price before. I've known paying the full amount to lock in the price. Does that make sense?
Full amount. I've seen some 50% deposits. That's what.
But does that lock in the price, Timmy?
It does. Well,
we don't know, Tim.
I know that Red Shovel had a tutor.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tell us that tutor story. At Harrods.
Well, I think I put a deposit down on the no.
Yes.
I had agreed to buy the tutor. I was
Yeah.
sent an email with the price of the tutor on it, which was, I think, was exactly £3,000, and I was
Yes.
and I was asked to, and I was asked to phone up and pick it and tell them when it was coming over to pick the tutor up. So I said to them, "Oh, I can come over at the weekend. I can come over like it was literally like in 2 days' time. I can come over and pick the tutor up." And then they said, "Oh no, 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 no! It's got to be on these certain dates," which were like maybe like 2 weeks away. So I booked the flight 2 weeks later for the particular time to suit them. I arrived in Harrods, and they had sent me the email, like a contract with the price. I got in the Harrods, and then the guy gets the watch out, even sizes the watch up. I have the watch on my wrist, right? And he puts the debit card machine out like in front of me, and it's £3,090 now. And
Yes,
I go,
the price increase. Yeah, the price increase.
Where's the £90 from? And he says, "Oh, there was a price increase last night."
Yes.
Last night. And this just pissed me off, right? So I says, but it says on the email that it's £3,000, and you also made me pick a date to come over, which actually cost me more money, because I could have actually got a free flight if I'd have picked the one you booked 2 days later. And plus, you now charge me like an extra 90 quid. Come on. And instead of like trying to do something on a customer service basis, like maybe give me like 90 quid's worth of free shit.
Give some kind of merch.
Umbrella. Pens or hats or something, it was just just fucking take it or leave. So I just fucking keep the watch.
You did the right thing, but can I tell you something? And
yes, Red Shovel said, "No, you stick it up your ass."
So proud of you. But if you'd have been in any other AD in England, they have a week's grace to honour the price before the price increase. In any other shop in England, because I bought 15 tutors, I know this. They would have honoured that, and I've known people to buy it the day after the price increase and still get the old price. That guy was just a prick.
No, well, it wasn't just him. It was the manager of the actual.
But I guarantee you, anywhere else they would have done that for you, because I've never heard of that before. Because they're desperate to sell tutors, right? And I've had a price increase honoured on a tutor a week after the price increase, because they're just glad to get rid of the fucking things, right?
I think this is now. Back then, it was.
I've had the Harrods as well. I've had the Harrods as well. But the tutor price increases. Rolex doesn't, right?
Yeah.
But I know for a fact that, because I bought multiple tutors, I know for a fact that the price increase would have been on, especially the next day. That guy was just a prick. That guy was a prick.
That's the fun.
He did the right thing.
They said it was impossible to override, of which I bought, but
bullshit.
If they could just give me £90 worth of other benefit, I even am suggesting, well, just give me like a £90 Harrods for gift voucher, and that'll be it.
That would have done it.
You can do it.
Yeah.
An extra link. Give me an extra link.
No,
Michael Paris.
And then, of course, like what really pissed her off was I started filming the, what was that? And she went ballistic then. She run out to get security and all, and then I just.
Have you seen the amount of security in there? Jesus.
I don't need that.
You should have kept recording until the security walked in.
Should have.
Look at this, guys. They called the police on me. Would have been ratings gold. But no, you've done the right thing. This is way too much drama over a watch. Michael Paris,
I have a similar Harrods story for you. This is a really short one. Was the guy you're dealing with called Ryan?
I honest to goodness can't remember his name.
So I collected a Harrods from Harrods, obviously. Then I started talking to Ryan. Then I got invited back to a luxury watch event upstairs in the penthouse, right?
Yeah.
And he was meant to be looking after me, right? And I booked the trains like you have spent all this money, right? And then a mate of mine booked the trains. And I said, listen, we're in here. We're mates with Ryan, whatever. We're going to get it. and the guy quit his job a week before we were due to go, and we'd already booked everything. So we end up going to this fucking watch event in Harrods without our fucking contact there. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So the whole episode was a bust, and the whole time they just tried to sell us watches. The whole time it was like the worst experience ever at Harrods. It was just a non-stop. If you'd have tried anything on, they were trying to get you to buy it, and they were trying to get us to buy gold Panerais, and we weren't that fucking stupid. But we literally tried on a Panerai, and the girl was literally trying to take a deposit for an £18,000 Panerai. But my experience with Harrods was just as bad as yours. But my fucking contact quit his job a week before we were due to go there.
Oh,
You should
no.
stay there for one fucking week more.
You
Anyway.
build up all this relationship, this
For nothing, yeah.
purchase history, and then it's just an excuse. They should have an internal system where they track of your sales as on the client base, not on the
No, we went
sales
from having a
associate
nice
base.
Timmy. If we'd have gone there and he was there, he wouldn't have been a hard sell. But when we turned up, we were literally targets. And then we were given the hard sell. So yeah, we did leave with goodie bags though.
I got nothing.
Yeah,
I got nothing.
because I'm such an idiot. We went to this other place and I gave away a candle from the goodie bag. To be honest, I couldn't be asked carrying it around London. They give you a fucking candle, right? Well,
Like a bowling ball.
My mate carried it with him the whole way home. Then he sent me a screenshot of it. He said, "You just gave away a £90 candle, you dipshit."
Whoa, what brand was that? The Tudor?
No, it was a candle, a fucking Harrods
from
candle.
which company? Oh, Harrods.
Harrods,
Oh
it's
my
with a special
God.
stamp.
We goes up. I told you, we goes up to this.
Yeah,
to
those
the
are
suite,
expensive. It's a
and they
big
gave
money
us
grab.
They gave us a goodie bag.
Yeah,
A shit one, by the way, right?
Wow.
And in the goodie bag, because I didn't want to fucking carry it around. I want to travel
Yeah.
light, like I said. So we went to some restaurant, and I said to the waitress, I says, "Would you like a candle?"
Hey, she's gonna
So
have
I
some
gave it
fun.
away because I couldn't. It was either that or throw it away. And
Yeah.
when we get home,
Yeah.
my mate sent me a screenshot. This is
Yeah.
because he was happy to carry his around with him all fucking day
Oh.
in London, and
Heavy.
then it was £90.
What's the best freebie that you guys got from a watch boutique?
I've got
by
the best one.
Which what did you get?
Here, Tim. I've got to go here, folks. Here.
Yes.
Brendan, it was great to
Take
see
care,
you.
man. Take care, man.
Daniel,
Hey, Red.
Tisha. God
Take care,
bless
Red
you.
Shovel. Thank you for joining us. Really, really appreciate it. The tea room is open for business. Michael Paris, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. A dozen years ago, bought a Zen U50. It was back ordered, both Zen and watch buys. Honored the deposit price. It was a 5 to 6 months wait. Very good to hear. Watch buys honored a deposit. Very good. And Dean, thank you
I'm
so much
awake.
for the £5. Tim, please wake up G-Shock. He was awake. He was awake this whole time. It's just
Time in London is late, you know. It's always late. It's 1:30 here.
Yeah. Luckily, tomorrow is Sunday, so we can go for extra long. Again, Brady, thank you so much for joining us tonight on the live stream. I'll also
have you got
a
an unboxing,
reminder.
Brenny?
Yeah, you
No,
got an
this-
unboxing for
Timmy
us?
mentioned a
You
gift.
kidding?
There's a gift for you, Timmy.
Wowzers! Look at this, guys! A free unboxing brought to you by Brenny. Follow him on Instagram.
Timmy, it's not a watch.
Oh, it's
not a watch.
Oh, what is
It's a
that?
gift.
Look
You
at the
said-
box.
You said, did anybody have a gift?
Try to guess.
Gift.
Try to guess.
What's
But
wrong?
before you open it, let's everybody try to guess in the chat, guys. What could this be? It's like a Rolex strangely shaped box. Let's see it. Who is the genius? Who knows what this could be? I have
cheap box.
And you
I'll
know
say
you
it's
know
a
that you know, Tim, that this is an empty box, don't you? Because Rolex ADs are born again mean, don't you?
this is quality Rolex merch, official Rolex merch box right there.
It's one of those leather.
Very light.
It's like a wallet. It's a money holder. One
They
of those
think it's a
money-
purse, like what
You'll
the
never
one
guess it.
Red
If you can
Shovel
guess
had.
it, I'll give it to you. If you can guess it, I'll give it to you, Timmy.
It's a watch roll. That would be my guess.
I'm
Yeah,
saying
but
it's a
if-
For
I
3
think it's-
watches.
I think it's a money holder, like to put your to hold the
It's a
money.
wallet.
Like a wallet.
I have
It's
some
like
of
a
them
wallet.
as well. I have some of them as well. But true
Watch,
story,
it's
I
gonna be a
sent one
pair
to
of
I
shoes.
sent one to a friend in Ireland, and the Irish
Customs.
customs charged him £100 for it.
Yeah.
And he went mad because I sent it to him as a gift, and he was really furious with me for sending it to him. And then he later rung me and apologized because he hadn't realized how expensive it was in the first place. And I just sent it to him as a gift.
Wow.
And he had the balls to ring me back to listen. I was showing it to friends, and they told me how much it was, and I can't believe you sent it to me. And I went, okay, thanks very much, you prick. So,
yeah.
But customs opened the gift. I sent him a load of stuff. I also, you know, that them optics for Omega, the little black ones.
Yeah.
I had 2 black ones and a white one. I thought I'd just send him the black one. The customs opened everything, and they considered the value of this free shit to be 100 excess, and they charged them for it. So
What?
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Where did they get the pricing? They check
They
like.
just made it up. They opened the box and they made it up.
Unbelievable. Wow.
wanna
We
see
got
this?
some good guesses here. We
Oh,
got
here,
Rolex shoes, giant
Shoes.
Rolex toothpick.
Yeah, the
There's an Omega inside. That's a possibility. Ball
Wallet.
cap.
I have 3 baseball caps. I've got a green one, a blue one, and a cream
good
one.
guesses, guys.
Yeah.
It's not a baseball. You don't
Guys,
get
let
a
us
box.
know how many Rolex hats you have. I have this hat that I've been getting so many compliments on. Check it out, Branny.
Oh, you should wear that next time you're in London. That way you'll be conspicuous.
Very- But it actually says
Relax.
It's not a Rolex.
Yes. You're still going to get
I'm
robbed wearing this.
Yeah, I'm just wearing a pretend watch. I'm gonna
Can I tell you
wear a
something else
garment.
funny, Timmy? I'll tell you something else funny while I'm here. Just a funny one.
Tell us.
Oh, my knees
Tell us,
are killing me.
Branny.
I got given this watch to review.
Oh, here
watch?
we go. What is that? Oh my God, that looks like an Astronomia from Jacob.
Oh, what's his name?
Yeah, it looks like Jacob.
Balance something.
Okay, now I started off the
Michael-
video
oh,
reviewing the
fuck.
watch, saying I would never buy this watch. I said I'm obligated to do this video. I did the video.
Arnold and something.
Okay, but what came in the box was a little spaceman, and the little plastic spaceman is better than the watch.
Wow.
So with this watch, you get a little plastic spaceman.
To put it in.
Oh, you just get a
Man,
you get a plastic spaceman. It's quite.
They can make watches right now in CNC machine at every price point. Make you a replica of a.
Did you want a spaceman when you were a kid, Tim?
Oh
So you get.
my
I was more
God.
excited to get the little spaceman than the feckin' watch.
How much does the watch?
$600.
Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah.
It's a good
Interesting.
copy,
They
yeah.
made up something like almost like a Jacob.
MB&F, isn't it? Copy.
Yeah, it's basically a Jacob ripoff, if you ask me. But
Jacob,
the
that's
only
it.
issue I've got is the glass has this the glass has a glare to it. It's not like glass. It has, what's the word to it? It looks dirty even though it's been cleaned. Does that make sense?
It's mineral.
Oh, is it Hasselite?
Yeah, so it's not. I don't know what
Yeah.
glass it is, but it's
It's
just
Hasselite or mineral, even mineral glass.
Some kind of a
mineral glass.
plastic. It's plastic.
Or just
Yeah.
plastic.
Keeping nasty. Yeah.
Yeah.
How,
Like-
Brandy, how do you navigate brand partnerships or sponsored content while staying honest with your
I don't
audience?
do that. I don't do it. Basically, they sent me this watch and they said, would you review this watch? And I said yes. And I really liked the watch. Just don't just hear me out.
Yeah,
but I would never buy this watch. The watch is unwearable. And the guy I lent it to,
Like
to
the
do
real
the video
deal.
said this watch is unwearable, right?
Yeah.
It's 22 millimeters thick.
Let's see it on the wrist. See this thing. We have to put it up at the
It's
elbow.
mad, isn't it? Yeah.
You can't even fit it on.
But when I did the review, I was very clear. I would not buy this watch. I don't recommend this watch.
Yeah.
But I'm obligated to talk about this watch. And to be fair, the amount of time I spent on it, I said to them, I'll pass.
Pass in the next.
Because of the time I spent, I did 2 videos.
Is there
on
any
it. I'll just
lube
say-
on it?
So, but I
Is there any
did buy a
lube?
watch. I did buy a watch that I'm giving away on the channel, which is a much nicer. I bought another Snoopy. I bought a Timex Snoopy.
Oh, really? That's
you
an
heard of Timex
expensive
Snoopy?
watch.
A
Timex.
Timex
Oh,
Snoopy.
okay. It's like $85. Yeah.
No, it's
That's
180.
180. Oh my God. Is it with the Snoopy on the dial? Let's see.
It's an
A
official Snoopy.
chronograph. Wow.
It's a
Oh my
quartz.
God. It's Q. It's a Snoopy Q with Snoopy. When are you giving this away?
Basically, all a subscriber has to do is they have to write the word Snoopy on every one of my videos, and then I will pick 5 of my videos at random, and if their name is on all 5 of the videos, they win the watch.
Wow. There you go, guys. Go leave Snoopy on every video.
And every time I want to keep this one.
Yeah.
Every time I go to buy it, I got an alert today to say one was available to buy, and the bloody things keep selling out because they're only £180. I know it sounds like a lot of money, but it's an official Snoopy. It's a nice little watch. But I actually
Beautiful
bought this
little
one,
watch.
Timmy. I paid for this.
Yeah.
And I want to keep. I like it so much. I want to keep it. So I'm actually
You'll
going to
get
buy
another one to give away.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool. That way your viewer is going to have the same watch as you.
I like the watch. I mean, obviously it's a quartz, but it's not
Snoopy,
gonna.
man.
You know, and it's a proper chronograph. But what I like about this one is it actually has a date function, right? It has a 24-hour hand and an hour
It's a
hand.
GMT.
No, yeah, well, you could call it
24 hour.
that's a 24-hour hand there. I mean, you can't fucking read it, but that's
Oh, it tells you whether it's a day or night. I see it.
Yeah.
Yes.
yeah.
Wow. And it's got
I mean-
Snoopy official partnership with
The only
with
issue
Snoopy.
is the strap isn't compatible with anything else. So this on a NATO strap would have been killer, but you cannot get a NATO.
Proprietary strap system.
You see, it's got so that's what you have to do. You got to balance. But I did the review that I was obligated to do for this watch anyway. So
Yeah.
And that's
how did
pretty
that
cool.
end up?
the review was fine. I mean, but another thing they did do was they offered me a kickback on every sale, and I told them I'm not interested.
Okay. I we're just about to end up here, but
That's pretty good.
Timex
Timex is a big brand.
Have you looked at?
No, not Timex. Timex I paid for. This brand
Yeah.
here offered me a kickback.
Oh,
Timex,
that one.
Okay.
Oh,
Timex,
that
no.
one.
I bought this watch, right?
Yeah.
This one they offered me a kickback on every sale, and I told them to keep the money. I said I don't really want. So when I did my review video,
Yeah.
if you watch it, it's very, very clear that I told you everything about the watch and how it works, but I say I
You
would not
wouldn't
buy this
recommend.
watch. I put the paid sign up and everything.
Very good.
But I would give that away to a subscriber if a subscriber wanted it. But they're not having the Spaceman. The Spaceman's staying.
Spaceman.
Yeah.
How can the subscriber win this watch?
They would have to probably put a word that equates to this watch on every video.
Okay, was that
Which
astronomy?
they
What
would,
is it?
They would have to write.
Space. Space
What the hell do you
Snoopy.
call this? Make it easy. I think Gaia.
Gaia.
No, let's make it Space Watch. Space Watch.
Just yeah.
But they're not getting the Spaceman. So when they open it up, there's a gap where the Spaceman was. I'm keeping the Spaceman. Yeah.
People will think that your audience is calling you gay for some reason. What did he do?
Brendan, I want that gay watch. No problem. But you need to put Spaceman. Right. So do you want to know what's in here then?
Yes.
Oh yeah. We got off topic. Okay.
This is going to be a real downer, right?
All right. That's fine.
I'm really excited. Oh, it could also be an umbrella.
No, I have umbrellas. I have a Rolex umbrella. But I've got the big one. It's useless. It's like massive. You know the long one?
You're poking up someone in the eye and they'll sue you.
Yeah, it's one of these. A travel bag.
Oh my God.
Yeah. I think it's worth about £200. I think it's worth about 200 quid.
Yeah.
I think I've seen one of these. I don't remember who exactly had it. But that is beautiful. It's
and I
very
know why
luxurious.
I know why I got it, because the AD I go to is in a big footballer area in Cheshire, and they obviously give these to the footballers who travel.
It's a toiletry kit for traveling. You're going. Do you travel? Do you find that you travel a lot, or
no?
You don't? Oh shit! No,
But
you have to
I mean,
now. You have to start traveling.
this is like
Brenny
getting
on the go.
this is like getting a chocolate teapot. It's fucking useless to me.
Take it on the go. Use it as a sign to start
No,
traveling
I
the
do
world.
want to go. I do want to go to Japan and come back with a watch. That was my original plan.
Perfect. I know a steak restaurant that you can visit whilst in Japan.
Yes, yes. So,
Yeah.
yeah. So sorry about that. That's a very underwhelming gift, but that was sent to me as a gift. So
I think that's better than.
and all I had to do was spend £15,000 on a watch, and then I got a free. You could get one too if you bought a Yachtmaster.
Let me show you something, Brenny, that I got from the Rolex AD. I don't know if this is considered better.
Yeah.
But you tell me it's different. That's for sure. It's this Rolex branded. I don't know if you can tell. It's very faint, but it's a Rolex branded multi-tool, and it's
The only
the
problem
official.
in the UK, if you have that on you, you're going to prison.
Right, that's the only problem with it.
That's the only
I
problem
have
with
to
the
keep it
UK.
within the United States.
Yeah. So
And it's
I
got
thought,
a divot tool for golf. It's a golfer's knife. I don't know
think
if
in
it's
the
better.
UK
It's
you have to
different.
have a purpose for it. If you say it's for golf, maybe you can get away with it. But I think you couldn't travel with that either. You'd have that taken off you. You know, you couldn't get on a plane with that, right? It'd have to be in your
I think so.
check-in.
Yeah, it has a blade in here. Look at
Yeah.
this thing.
Yeah,
Bam.
yeah.
See? It's got a knife. It's a 4-inch blade.
Yeah.
So yeah, that wouldn't be allowed, unfortunately.
No.
Yeah, it's got the divot tool, a knife, and a bottle opener. Oh, beer opener and wine opener. Everything that a man would, a true man would need to know. You need to start playing golf, I think.
So, Tim, are you like Batman then? That you can do all
I'm
these.
a Bat Tim.
All right.
And Brenny Batman.
I always have the mini ones. You know the mini Swiss Army knives? I always have one of them on me. The mini ones. You get the mini scissors and the little blade.
Oh yeah.
My father had one. I still have his one, and then I've always had one. So I have the mini Swiss Army knife. They're very handy. The tiny ones in me, but I don't even know if you can take
Because
them
they're
on a
light,
plane.
right?
I don't even think you can take them on a plane. The blade is that long.
No, you can't even anything that hints at an assassin that can do.
I mean, it's
you
this
can't
size.
take
It's
you can't
literally-
take this. At Hawaii, my mother actually bought one of these wine openers, to give to a friend, and because the wine opener has this mini blade, they didn't allow it. So very unfortunate. You have to ship it.
What's this thing when you're going through customs that you have to take your watch off and put it in the?
No, I never take the watch off.
No, they're not.
So how do you get away with that?
I'm not
So
sure.
when you get checked by the machines, you don't have to take it off. You do, don't you?
No. But Brenny, there's something weird with the way I wear my watches because they let me go through with my watches on because that's their intention. But they hear ding, ding, ding. They have me go a couple of times and they give up. Say, look, just give us your watch, and then I go through and there's no problem. So it depends on the watch.
Right.
Times.
Because you put it in the conveyor belt and it doesn't come out the other end. What do you do?
Yeah, I know that's a concern. They're letting us keep our watches, but as I said, the actual young person at custom or security said, "Give it to me in my hand.
Right.
I'll give it to you." It's not like you're putting on the conveyor. So they see me. I go through, and she's seeing me a second later, and gives me back the watch.
Yeah. Because when I used to travel, I've been through Charles de Gaulle Airport 3 times, and every time my bag's been robbed.
Wow!
Every time I had a Buzz Lightyear for my daughter. I bought at Disney, and when we got home, it wasn't in the bag. I had trainers, brand new Reeboks in my bag. Again, through Charles de Gaulle Airport, get home empty, and I had shirts, same thing again, opened at Charles de Gaulle Airport.
Wow.
3 times in France and 3 times. And when I complained, I said if they can take stuff out, they can put stuff in, and nobody could give a shit.
So that means that, Jim, you and I could be arrested for carrying God knows what across.
If you ever go through Charles de Gaulle
Your
Airport,
stilettos are weapons of mass destruction.
Scary stuff.
Distraction.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what happened to Watch Pappy. Maybe he got. Maybe it wasn't a hooker. Maybe it was the airport.
Maybe he was pickpocketed. That's also a possibility.
In the park.
In the park, yeah, with the bag open. I mean, his story was that he took it out of the box and put it in the pouch, and then had the pouch in the duffel bag, wide open, and then went for lunch. Put the bag on the floor next to him.
Yeah.
Maybe there was a time for a sneaky spotter who followed him and said, "Man, this guy is. We don't even have to do anything. He just left the watch for the taking, ripe for the taking. You can't just leave stuff wide in the open."
When I walked through Paris years ago from the hotel to wherever, and with my girlfriend, it was just street after street of prostitutes, and that was 10 years ago. I don't know if it's changed. So we'll go with his version of the story.
Yeah. Because, but you never know, right? I know that if I was robbed, it would probably by
a hooker.
The hookers. That's
Tim,
right.
how come you and I were walking through the streets of London? How come you and I? This is another trip.
They were all around us. You didn't see it?
That I wasn't
Daniel.
Destroyed and kicked, and nothing happened to me. I was lucky, I guess.
Try spending.
Were you wearing a t-shirt like Timmy, or were you wearing a jumper, weren't you?
Target me.
I forget what I was wearing, but
I don't see you as a short sleeve. I don't see you as a short sleeve.
No,
shirt guy.
no. Daniel's got a trick for staying safe while he's out. He wears. Watch this. Watch this. Look at the system. You see it?
Daniel, I got a funny story. Hang on, I've got a funny story for you. Hang on.
Oh wait, hold on. No, it's a tennis racket. Just a.
He's got a tennis racket. He's not going to play tennis. He knows it well. He's just fooling the thieves. There we go.
I did the same thing, but then I felt like a right Burke. I bought this for my trip to London.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh,
I genuinely bought this, right? And then I just couldn't do it.
Look at that.
I actually bought this for a trip to London. I thought you're actually making it too obvious now.
Yeah.
That's too much, isn't it?
Man, that's just
but
screaming.
but guess what happened? I'm not making this up. When I was at in a Five Guys, the girl carried my tray to the table, and my mate couldn't stop laughing.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
And then I figured out it's because I had this on.
Oh my God. Yeah.
I'm not making this up because she said I'll bring it over to you, and I went, oh, okay. So I ordered my Five Guys, and normally you have to go up to the counter to get it, don't you?
Brandon looks like somebody who's been watching too much wristwatch porn.
So she felt sorry for me. So she obviously thought I had a sprain injury or something. So so Daniel, so great minds think alike, but I think
I
asked him for free
I
dessert.
overdid it, Daniel.
Yeah.
What do you think?
My sister, a slightly spin off this. It's not the same. My sister says, Daniel, on your next trip, go with a cane, and then you get to the front of the line at the airport for everything.
Yeah. If you do the dark glasses as well, you could kind of do the walk.
That's true. I guess.
Yeah. So do you know Russell Crowe does the exact same thing as you? He always wears a sweatband over his watch. I've seen him do it many times.
What, the actor?
Yeah, because he wears Patek Philippe's, and he doesn't want people to see him. And I've seen him doing it several times.
Yeah.
Sean,
I mean, if it's someone like someone crooked like Tim, no, not Tim, but if it's someone
conniving,
then none of this is going to protect us. But we're figuring that a certain percent are in a rush and they want to spot you right away with something glaring out of your hand. And if you can distract them from that, because their mind is so busy looking for the perfect person, they may overlook us.
Yeah,
but they're determined. They'll take everything off us anyways.
But what happened to me before I did this article, the last time I went to London, I didn't wear my Rolexes because my mate said if you wear a Rolex, I'm not wearing any watches because you're putting a target on my back as well.
Yeah.
And then when I was going to go to London this summer, which I didn't end up doing yet, we both agreed, fuck it, let's both wear our, because he's got a blue OP and I've got a green OP.
Yeah, yeah.
And I thought, well, fuck it, it's only an OP.
Yeah.
And then this kid, obviously, Bo Stevens, we don't.
Yeah.
By the way, they initially said it
could have
was
been just a random attack.
No, they initially said it was a robbery, but now they think it's a targeted attack, Timmy. That he was targeted. This was to do with some other
But
field.
they failed to take the watch in the end?
No. Targeted means nothing to do with the watch, that he was a target himself by...
There you go.
But when he initially was killed, they assumed... But none of it's been clarified, and I did clear that up in the thing.
Yeah.
But the initial report was to do with the watch, but it hasn't been verified yet. But yeah, so then I thought, no, I'm not even wearing a Rolex. So we were planning to wear double OPs because we're going on a bullshit mission to see if we can get a Rolex from an AD, and we're going to hit as many ADs as possible. And we were going under the theory that we need to be wearing Rolexes to get a Rolex. Yeah.
Well, hold on a second. Maybe not necessarily. Let's see what the audience think as your first watch.
I just think because I mean I was going to wear this watch and then I thought, no, that's a really bad idea. So I'm going to go with my Panerai instead. So, but I love this watch, by the way. So, but I'm going to go with a Panerai for London.
Yeah.
Okay. So I got a poll running here. Does it increase your chances to wear a Rolex when going to the AD to try and get the first Rolex? Kind of repetitive, but you get the point, guys.
No. We're going. I'm going for a.
You're not gonna go. You think it hurts your chances?
I was going to go for Starbucks. You say? I mean, I was going to try and get a Starbucks, and I thought,
as your first watch.
Well, we were going to walk in with obviously with money to buy them, and then we knew they wouldn't get. We knew they're not going to do it, but we were going to hit maybe 10 Rolex ADs and do like a very fast stream.
See if anybody bites. Yeah.
Because we're both wearing Rolexes, and some of the issues with London is they've stopped that tax back thing, haven't they? You used to be able to claim the VAT, didn't you? But they've stopped that now. Right?
Yep, you can't claim it. Ever since
they don't
the
have
pullout.
as many of those tourists that they used to have, and we were just going to see if one of them would just say, fuck it, yeah, we'll sell you the watch. We'd actually be pissed off if they sold us one because that's just another watch I don't want. But we were going to try it. So.
Wow, and you were going to pay overpriced. Hey, Sean, you're joining us just.
You guys are still on? I thought you guys were saying.
We're still here. We're still interviewing Brenny. I don't know how much.
I love it.
How much more time do you have, Brenny?
I'm fine if you're okay, but I say
we can keep going. Yeah.
It was like a final question.
Hey,
and then been from there, right? We had a final questions from the group, and then
we had the final questions.
Somebody mentioned
it.
Somebody mentioned India. Somebody mentioned India, but I never replied. So.
Yeah. Tell us about how long you've been in India.
So I was in Delhi for a year. Is it still called Delhi? New Delhi?
There's Delhi and New Delhi. There's
so I was in New Delhi, and then I was in Bombay, but it's not called Bombay anymore. They've rechanged it to Mumbai, haven't they?
Mumbai.
Yeah.
Wow.
I've never seen poverty like it, guys. I've never seen such poverty.
Really?
And the smell, I've never smelled smells like that before. No offense if you're from India. So, I lived there for a year.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. For a year. Was it for work? And Sean, you have a question?
Yeah, I have a question for you guys and Brenny. Tim, as you know, the Rolex AD here offered me that Daytona. I passed up the two-tone, right?
Oh, yes, that's right.
So aside from a steel Daytona, what else would you ask for? I did ask for a steel Daytona, white dial.
Yes.
He says he'll let me know. But aside from that, what would you ask for?
I thought you weren't interested in Rolexes too much.
I'm not here. I'll be honest with you, I'm not. But
Yeah.
If they're gonna, if they're gonna offer something that's interesting, I mean, here he called me a few months ago and he hit me up for a GMT and I passed up, and I don't know, maybe I should have grabbed this GMT. I mean, how much
Which
different does a
GMT? Which
GMT wear
GMT
than
did you
a?
pass on?
Was it the black one?
It was. He asked me which one, and I just said. He says, "Hey, I want to get you a GMT. Which one do you want?"
Yes.
And I said, "Yeah, I'm not." He goes, "How about even a Pepsi?" And I said,
Yes.
"No, I'm not interested." But then I'm thinking about it. I was thinking about it today. How do the GMT wears thinner than a sub, right? Because I have a sub, I have a Daytona.
Okay, Can I just say one thing about that I don't like about the GMTs? The lugs are very thick. They just and I have the back gel and I never wear it.
Okay, that's good to know, because if I get it, I want to get something that I would be able to wear with a suit and a cuff.
No, it's a lovely watch. It's just a lovely watch. It's just I prefer the lugs. I prefer the lugs on the Yachtmaster and the. I know you've seen these before. I prefer the lugs on the Yachtmaster and the every other watch but the GMT, to be fair. That's why I never liked the Hulk. If you bring the Hulk up on screen, you can see the lugs are massive on the Hulk. I've never liked the Hulk. And so I would go I think you're better off with a Starbucks if you've got that kind of relationship, because the lugs are nicer and it's just a beautiful dial. Sorry, beautiful bezel.
Yeah.
But I also love Yachtmasters, but Yachtmasters are just an unloved watch because it's the same case as Daytona. Can I just say the fact you passed when he offered you did he offer you the GMT or did he just talk about the GMT? Because
he called
that's
me
the
up.
hardest watch to get.
So
the
let me tell
Pepsi
you,
is harder to get than a Daytona.
So let me tell you my relationship with them, with the individual and with the company they're with, the AD. The individual that's there, he used to be the general manager of the Omega factory store, the big one in LA. Yeah. And I got watches from him. As a matter of fact, Tim met him. No, Tim didn't meet him because I don't think he was there when they came in, when we picked up Lolex's watch. But I called him and they got us, they set it up. So by the time we went there, they were ready for us to come in and Lolex got a watch. But I got my white Speedmaster from him. I got the fourth one in LA. So he took me up. And he's my client as well. And then when he moved to the Rolex store in Beverly Hills, Rodeo Drive, that's owned by Gary's, and through Gary's, I have a relationship on their Patek side, and also 25 years ago, my wedding registry was with them. So I have a long-term relationship with them, and I buy all my housewares and stuff. Not everything, but most of my stuff I buy from them. So when he got there, after a couple of months, he was there. Obviously, he told me right away I'm going there, and when he was after a couple of months, he goes, "Hey, how about the Rolex?" I said, "I really don't have any. There isn't anything that's on my radar." He said, "How about the GMT?" And I said, "I'm really not interested." And he kind of brought up the Pepsi. But then a couple of last week, he actually reached out to me. Says, "Hey, I got the Daytona for you if you want. I got a two-tone Daytona with black dial." And I pondered on it. I talked to Timmy about it, and I said, it's not a watch that I want. So I reached out to him and I said, "Listen, I really appreciate it." He goes, "What is it that you're looking for?" And I said, if you have a steel Daytona, especially white one, that's something I want. But I was thinking about it today because I had my my sub on the other day, and it's a little bit thick. I love the sub no date. That's a keeper, obviously. I'm not going to do anything with it. But I was thinking about, if it's a GMT, I don't have any Rolexes with the Cyclops. I'm not a Cyclops fan, but I don't have anything with the Cyclops. And if the GMT wears thinner, maybe a Pepsi or a Bruce. What is that? Bruce Lane. Maybe because I like the black, but they don't make it. I thought maybe one of those two. But I was wondering what you guys' thoughts are on that.
Black, gray looks good on the Jubilee.
All I can say is that if you're in the United Kingdom, you would only get offered the Pepsi if you spent a ton of money, and even then, they have to get permission from the top to give you the watch.
Really?
And yeah, and then the Daytonas in the United Kingdom, the white one, you would literally have to spend. You'd have to be on your 6th watch, and even then, you'd be waiting. And they then have to get approval. So if this guy is offering you a Daytona,
he did.
I would go with the Daytona.
It was a
the steel, and I tell you why to go with the steel, because I paid 7,000 more for this one, and I don't regret it.
Boom.
It doesn't feel like a £20,000 watch, but I don't regret spending it. But I knew I was never going to get one from an AD, and I've had 2 watches out of that AD, and they've told me I wouldn't get one. I'm just not spending enough.
Yeah.
But I was offered the two-tone that you were offered 2 years ago before the price increase, and the reason I didn't take it, I think it would have been, it was 16.5 at the time, was I didn't like the bezel being non-ceramic.
I actually like non-ceramic. So my Daytona is non-ceramic. With the ceramic, I really like the white one. That's the especially the new one. There's some mall threads. When we were in London, I really liked it. But I'm gonna tell you what the prices are on those, because he sent me the price on that Daytona.
Yeah, and then I changed to a Ghost, because the Ghost has a ceramic bezel, and if I have to spend 20,000 to get a Daytona, I may as well get the gold one from the AD, and then they had the 4 bloody price increases. Yeah. And there's absolutely no way I'm spending £32,000 on a Ghost.
Yeah, the price of the two-tone now in the US is $22,250.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. But even the cheapest Daytona a year ago was the what's that? The Paul Newman, and that was 27 when I was asking about it. Now it's 30 something. It's mad. Yeah. I was offered that watch 2 years ago now, and instead of getting this from the grey market, and I just didn't like the bezel, because I've already got a bezel on the I've got a gold bezel on my Yachtmaster, which is very easy to mark. I didn't want to have multiple watches like that, because just to refinish the bezel on those Daytonas can be a big problem.
Yeah, I agree.
How about the blue 1908?
I like that.
The platinum one. The platinum one. I never get that watch.
I'm not sure.
I dig that watch too, guys. I dig that. How much is that thing? Because when it came out,
40
I really
Gs.
liked it.
Oh, it's
what's that?
40 Gs.
No, it's 28.
No, it's 40 Gs. No.
The platinum.
No,
it's platinum.
No, it's 28. I know, and it's kind of on the more affordable side of.
Well, I was told I would never get that watch to me anyway. When it first came out, I liked the dial on it, and I was told no way.
Yeah.
Okay. They increased the price. It's 31.5.
Okay.
That's actually not bad for a platinum, guys.
It's not bad. Yeah, it's half the price of any other.
Oh, there you go.
Was.
And I would change that strap. I wouldn't keep it in that dark brown strap. I would go with a lighter strap.
There's 2 color straps, isn't it? There's a black strap from Rolex. There's the black strap, and then there's that strap, isn't there?
Yeah.
And isn't there a 50-50 chance whether you get the black strap, or is that coming in 2 options?
It comes in 2 options, I think.
Yeah.
But
so you get what you're given though, and if they only have the brown strap, you'll have to pay for the other strap. It's crazy, right?
Yeah. And it's very limited number of straps. It's not like Omega just came out with like an orange, yellow, green.
At least with the tech, you can have any strap you want, can't you? They'll make you a strap, won't they?
JHB, thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Good evening, gents. Tim caught bits of your Panerai show. I think we may have the same one. I picked up Pam 914. It is the same one that I have a few months ago. Sean, which no date sub you have from what year? The new lugs are better.
Yeah, no, I got it in 2019, November of 2019. So I have the 4D mil, and quite frankly, I like the older Daytona. I mean the subs. I think they're very classy. But when the new one came out, at first I was going, man, my timing was off. I should have just waited and got that one. But then, quite frankly, I like the chunky, the way it sits. I like it, and It looks different than any other sub. And so if you tell me an older one, I like the older one. But if you tell me between mine and the new 41, I would take my 40.
But I think if you've got the sub, I think you should, and they're offering you Daytona, not because there's a lot of profit in it. I think it's a beautiful watch because I don't regret spending 7,000 above MSRP for this.
If they offer me the Daytona, either colored dial,
it's so comfortable on the wrist. It's a really nice watch.
Yeah, here, just like this. I mean, this is such a comfortable watch to wear. I wore this today.
Which one you got there? Ah, the Speedmaster white dial.
You know what?
Beautiful.
Just a little off topic, Brenny. You're right. Tim should not have been sitting out there like he was in London, because there was a crook right near him that was about to steal his Daytona.
I know, right? I had like a Speedmaster and a Daytona at the same time, one on each wrist. And
Timmy, there's
what was I thinking?
There was another story I didn't cover where this guy fought them off to steal his watch, but this was 2 years ago.
Yeah.
And he still has the watch, but his wife had her face rearranged.
Oh
no. Oh,
yeah,
no.
She has a permanent hair lip. You know, when you're born with that defect, she actually has one from a. So he managed to hold on to the watch, but he didn't. What do you do? Do you protect your wife, or do you just give the watch away? So that was 2 years ago. In the same
You
area.
can get another watch.
Oh my God!
Didn't that little
hard?
kid,
It's
the
hard.
LA guy that caused all the trouble? Didn't his big security guard not manage to protect him? And that was in LA, wasn't it? When he got his chains ripped off.
Are you talking about the first incident that happened in Beverly Hills?
Yeah, last month. Or was that fake? Was that real or fake?
Oh, I don't know.
Doherty.
I didn't hear about that one.
No, I didn't hear anything.
Nobody's buying watches, gents. Oh, look
There
who it
you go.
is. It's dipshit. Come on,
Shout
dipshit.
out.
Come on live. Come on live.
What
Shout
happened?
out to Opus.
What happened?
Oh, you tell us about your incident with Opus in time.
Opus makes me laugh because he's just such a fucktard. Come on, Opus. Come on the channel.
His
what did he say?
character
I
is
missed it.
The watch market is
wild.
dead.
The watch market is dead. Drop,
KFC
drop.
What time does
He's-
KFC close? Is he finished his shift yet? Can you
I just
come on
read
here
this
and give us a secret recipe?
I just read his comment. That's funny.
The watch market is dead in the backyard pool and floating face down. like
Come on,
this.
Opus, give us some gold. Opus, come on.
You know what? I'll tell you.
Link for Opus in time.
Hey, Timmy, you subscribe to my channel and then unsubscribe and then subscribe and unsubscribe to my channel. He's funny.
He's right, because I'm getting messages from Panerai and other ADs for watches, and they got watches sitting on their shelves that they need to move in.
I got 18%
Opus in
off
time
this
called
watch
it.
and an 8-year warranty,
he's right.
brand new. Timmy, look, 18% off, which wasn't very good discount, and an
Okay.
8-year warranty.
8-year warranty. What is that watch? Oh, Panerai. Nice. 30. Wait. From AD?
From an AD, yeah. But no, it is an AD, but it's not the boutique. It's an official AD in the United Kingdom. I got 18% off, 8-year warranty.
Wow.
And I just love the watch. This watch is going nowhere. So
yeah.
And it's on, and I wear this and this alternative now, and the other watches literally don't get worn. I've got watches. I have a Snoopy, and I still haven't worn it, an Omega Snoopy.
Oh my God.
And I have a brand
actually-
new bracelet for it as well. And I've never even cracked open the bracelet. The bracelet.
Let's
still
do it
sealed.
now on the stream for the watch community.
No, you're all right.
You know,
So
one of these days I've got to use my head.
this is my new Snoopy.
I never used it.
Is Opus not coming on? That would be brilliant. Why won't he come on?
I dropped the. I don't know.
Opus.
Opus, join us on the stream. Well, I was trying to do like a special live stream like this, like we're doing with you, with him, but I don't know. He's shy, I guess.
Well,
but you
once he
think
said the watch
Opus
market is
shy?
dead. Once he says the watch market is dead.
The
what's
watch
he gonna
market. That's
say?
all we need him to say. Just join us. Say
Yeah.
watch market is dead. Peace out. That's it.
Yeah, but
Hilarious. Imagine. It would be our honor to get drop.
I don't think he's the kind of a guy that he's intimidated or afraid of anything.
He watches all my videos. He steals all my ideas. He put out an Aventi video out 4 days after I did. Yeah.
Yes.
He knows more about Aventi than he knows about my fucking brick outside my window, right? Yeah. So and he what's funny is, Timmy, there's a new function on YouTube where you can look at your subscribers, right? He was subscribed to my channel till I highlighted that he was a subscriber, and then he quickly unsubscribed.
Oh no.
Opus and time, jump on, man. Protect your honor.
Join us on the stream.
And I want a bag and bucket, and I want extra chicken wings with mine.
A drum for everybody.
Yeah.
I love it.
5 chickens.
Yeah, is he going to come on? He's not going to come on, is he?
I don't know. Maybe he's shy. Join us on the stream, Opus.
I promise, Opus, I'll be nice to you.
That'd be so funny.
Yeah, even Dr.
Timmy,
Bob's
make him an offer. Make him an offer. He can't
Make
refuse.
him an offer. I need to leave a horse's head. Anybody has a horse?
Yeah.
Aventi
Opus, I bet you don't even know. Opus, I bet you don't even know the name of the watch that we're talking about, or the owner's name. PJ and Duncan. Yeah, I bet you don't know their names.
PJ and Duncan.
Let's get ready. Let's get ready to rumble. Timmy, have you ever heard of PJ and Duncan, Timmy?
No, I never heard of them.
They're not
Is
the
that
owners
the
of
Aventi
Aventi.
guys? It's the Aventi guys?
No, they're
No,
two comedians from the United Kingdom.
Oh,
okay.
Seiko
If I
guy
saw
will know
them, I
about it.
might know them.
G-Shock guy will know about it.
JHB, $10 super chat. Brenny, also great show lately.
Thank you, man.
Panerais are
Thank you,
amazing
man.
watches.
Yeah, brilliant
Come on,
watches.
Tim. Grab your Panerai. I'm gonna grab mine. Come on.
Everybody needs a Panerai, right?
Come on. Come on.
It's
Daniel,
opposite of the Daytona. Oh, sorry.
Hey,
Show it
Timmy,
again.
do you know
Show
this
it.
panel? Timmy,
show
this
us one more
Panerai is
time.
an automatic 40mm Corrente, but I say Corrente wrong. Do you know Ocean O'Malley calls me a peasant for calling this a Corrente in a Spanish accent when it's an Italian watch? I don't know how to say Corrente in Italian.
Oh, yeah, it's a good.
So this is a Panerai Luminor Corrente, but I'm
Wait a
saying
minute,
it wrong.
Maybe let me try. Corrente.
Try to say it, Daniel.
Daniel, what the hell is this watch called? Corrente. Say that in
think
Italian.
the emphasis of the accent. That's all. I don't know. I don't need more than you. Corrente, or something like that.
Yeah, so I
It's
say it
that
completely.
deep.
Anyway, Ocean O'Malley called me a peasant for not knowing how to say this name properly. At least he's honest about it.
You know,
He was
I met-
laughing. He said, I've laughed at your video because your diction is shit. I went, oh, thanks, Ocean. Thank you. Yeah. This is an automatic, but it hasn't got hacking seconds, so you have to guess the time.
Oh, yeah. Mine doesn't have hacking seconds either.
And this
I've
is a
got
new watch, Timmy. Love
the
this watch.
Let's see. Let's compare our Panerais.
But look at this,
Thank
Timmy,
you,
look.
JHB,
Timmy, look.
for sponsoring this segment.
Yeah,
It's on an Artem.
Ooh, it's
Artem.
on the Artem strap.
Hydroflex.
Wow.
Nice. Very nice.
I used to
Beautiful.
have the Tim. I used to have the wire lugs.
Yeah, it's
Very
very
nice.
unfortunate you
Oh
sold it.
gosh, that gold looks good in there. Okay.
Wow. That's
But I
the
have to
best
say, because
one.
I'm a peasant, I have to have an automatic. I know you guys probably all have
Yeah.
manual wines, right? That's
Yeah,
a manual,
yeah.
isn't it?
Of
Yeah.
course. Mine is manual wind.
I
No.
had to have an automatic. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm a manual wine
You got-
too, but I need a partner to wind me up in the morning.
What's interesting about this is it came with BB in the serial number, and the serial number ends in 72, and I was born in 72, and my initials are BB. So this one I'm going to keep.
Oh wow, that's great.
Got some nice number.
great.
Good luck number juju.
BB, yeah, BB 72. So, and all the other numbers mean.
So do
fuck
you
all,
have
but
like a
that's fine.
dream collection that you want to build? Like what
got 'em.
would be?
I've got them all.
You got it right now. What
I've got 'em all, yeah.
Let's go through your collection, Brady. Give us the
Okay.
lowdown.
I've
Timmy,
got a
what year were you born, Timmy?
1990.
Oh God, guys, stop showing off that you're younger than me.
72. Daniel,
Oh,
Daniel, are you a
72.
60s baby?
That's the Royal
I
Oak.
want to say it's.
It's 172.
Yeah, I'm 144 or something like that. Everyone knows, Brenny. I just don't want to see it on YouTube. Everyone knows pretty well. You're close. Also,
Daniel,
you're close. Let me put it that way.
You're only as young as the woman you're feeling.
Okay.
That's what my granny. That's what my granny used to say.
Okay. G-Shock, you're okay?
What?
He's taking a nap. He's taking a little nap.
Inadvertently fell asleep, I think.
Yeah. It's
late.
Yeah.
So I have a few watches, Timmy.
Let's take a look at this collection here. The Brenny collection review, guys.
The only problem is I've got to do it from memory because I'm using the wrong phone. So I've got the classic sub, which is the 5-digit reference M, right? The long F.
Mm-hmm.
And I say Submariner. I say Submariner, which means it's a non-date because it's a Submariner. I've got 2 Omegas left. I have the World Timer, the titanium one, the new one.
Oh, okay. That's
scary
strange.
me having to service that World Time, but whatever. Okay.
Well, what pisses me off about YouTube is when they do the reviews of the Omega World Timer, they seriously tell people that the times across the world on the watch are accurate, and I'm like, no, they aren't. You only have 2 time zones on a World Timer. There's the time zone you're in and the other time zone. The rest of the time zones aren't correct.
Interesting.
That's one of my biggest bugbears about watch reviewers when they don't fucking own the watches and they're reviewing shit.
Yeah.
Because so I'll give you an example. When I wear my World Timer, if I said it, you've got hacking. You know, you've got hacking on your hour hand on a World Timer. So I leave my clock on London, and if I was to go to France, I just would. You can leave the watch running. Just click it 1 forward or 2 forward, and you just hit the ground running. So when you're checking your time, you just look. But then when they're doing the reviews on the World Timer, they're telling people that if you look over to Sydney and that's the correct time in Sydney, it isn't. It's just a 2 time zone watch. I can't believe that people actually think this watch knows the time in every place in the world.
I have a funny.
That's how it works.
It doesn't fucking work that way.
No.
No.
Let's pull it up. Let's pull it up.
Hey, Timmy.
Maybe because it's because Patek does that.
They should just call it a fucking 2
There was
time zone watch.
Omega World Time.
Yeah, I've got the titanium one.
But does it get any points? Okay, let's say they knew better. These YouTubers, ready?
Do you know what their answer was? Daylight saving. That's what they replied. I said, are you fucking...
Yeah, some would be inaccurate. Yeah, that's because of daylight saving.
They're all inaccurate because it's only a 2 time zone watch to me.
But the World Timer, does it not give at least an approximation of those other times? Like,
of course it does. Of course it does. But it's not how it's described. Because imagine, because this is a £12,000 watch. Right? I think it's a lot of money for an Omega. Imagine you save up 3-4 years, you buy this World Timer because you think it's a World Timer, and then you find out it's basically a Polar Explorer, isn't it?
Okay.
So we're at least with a GMT, you've theoretically got 3 time zones, haven't you? I love the watch, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
And I bought the first one in Europe because I just happened to be at the shop at the time. And
Sean, did you know that? I didn't.
What's
know that World Timer really is what
the Omega World Timer.
Oh, the Omega World Timer.
I can't comment on another World Timer.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Which one is it? The green one?
No, it's the titanium World Timer.
Oh, this one, the gray one?
Right there. No, the gray, that one.
This one, right?
Honestly, it looks shit in the pictures, right? In real life, it's gorgeous, right?
Yeah,
it's just gorgeous, and that's a laser. That's a laser etched. The dial is grade 5 titanium, but the watch is only grade 2. 12 grand for a grade 2 titanium for Omega.
It's just a big cash grab.
I really like the watch, but again, you only have 2 time zones.
So hold on, let's see it. Let's see here. Here we go. We're gonna try to see if it is only 2 time zones. Okay, so so this time, what time is this watch showing right now?
So it's showing that it's on the main clock. It's 10 o'clock, right?
10 o'clock.
And then if you were to travel to a country, you would go into the hacking and you would move the hour hand that you can clearly see at 10 up and down to where you are. And
And it's 10 o'clock to 21, or is that incorrect?
Okay. What you're getting confused with is that the second hand has got a massive loom pot, so it gets confusing.
Hold on a second. Let's
Not the most.
let's
It's
zoom
not
it
the
in.
easiest watch to tell the time on.
Okay, hold on a second. So see here. By the way, also JHB, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Great reference. Sean, great 1940 case, and Brenny, nice 72 as well.
Thank you.
Thank you,
JHB.
thank you, JHB.
Spreading some love for Panerai.
Yeah.
Panerai is such a great watch. It's really good value right now for money.
Yeah.
So okay, let's look over here. So this watch is a 1010. Right? And
yeah. And it's saying that it's 1 o'clock in London. You see that?
What? No, it's
No, it's
1
21.
o'clock.
That's 11.
Oh,
21. So that's
21.
set. So that's that.
I mean 9 o'clock. I mean
9
So if-
o'clock. Yeah.
so if-
Oh my God, that's embarrassing.
So if I
Daylight
was
savings.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
No, but if I was using that watch today and it was 10 o'clock on the main clock, the bottom one would be at 10, right? Let's establish the bottom one would be at 10. That doesn't mean if you click over to New York, it's 5 o'clock in New York. That's not accurate because New York is 4 hours behind, and then it's 5 hours behind. It depends on the daylight saving. It also doesn't mean it's 8 o'clock in Sydney, right? But there's a German guy that did a review on that watch, and he said that if you look up to Sydney, it's 1 o'clock in Sydney. I'm thinking, no, it isn't. It's only at 2 times a lot. So what I would do is I would leave the inner clock as is, and if I was traveling to another country, I would just adjust that backwards and forwards. But that's got a hacking, Timmy, so the watch doesn't stop. You pull it out to one position, and then you can go up and down as much as you like. Does that make sense? To your next time. So if you went to another time zone where it was 2 o'clock in the morning, the date would change as well, but the world timer wouldn't. Right?
There's one item on this watch that I prefer versus a lot of the other ones, especially one Patek. Do you know what it is?
The date. Oh.
And it has to do with where I live. If
Please
says Los Angeles.
Yeah.
Yes.
It is not aviation.
But what's the problem with reading the time on the watch in low light is you see the second hand is very big. You see that?
Yeah.
And the
Los
loom
Angeles is nice. It's not El Angeles. It says
exactly.
full on Los Angeles. Very nice.
The loom on the hour hand goes after about an hour, Timmy. So when you're trying to read the time in low light, you actually your eye is drawn.
Is this an
second
error on their part? Is it like an error on the website, or is what's going on here?
How do you mean?
Because I think those two hands should be synchronized.
Yeah, it's not right. But
yeah.
I asked when I bought
every image is wrong.
Yeah. But when I
what
bought
did they tell you at the store?
When I bought the watch, I asked them would they be able to take the hour hand off and put a PO hour hand on, which is much bigger like that. See the hour hand on the PO, and they said no, they can't do that. So I just struggle. So my world timer is definitely not a watch to wear in low light. But I just love the watch. It's not for everybody though. But I love.
Yeah, Red Shovel had it for a very long time until he traded in with other like 3 more Omegas.
What, the
for
world timer?
solid gold
He had the titanium world timer.
Get the blue one, yeah. He loved that watch. It was one of his go-to pieces for all the travel. Now he's wearing that gold watch and the Burberry purse. He's changed, man.
Yeah.
He's a different man.
So I've got that and the Snoopy at the moment, Omega wise.
That's
how long?
Actually, a really nice watch.
How long have you had it?
The world timer.
Yeah.
When on launch day, I got the first one in Europe. I used to be on good terms with Omega, and I've owned an Ed White, but I refunded it, and I got a Snoopy. I've had a Sapphire Sandwich, and I've had the Bond 60th anniversary, the green 300M, and the blue 300M. But basically, as I lost weight, the watches got too big for the wrist. Does that make sense? They used to fit right, and then I thought, Jesus, they're too big. Because when you're like 3 or 4 stone heavier, the bigger watches are fine, but as you lose the weight,
So you moved them? Did
Yeah.
you move all those watches?
Yeah, I lost thousands on them
Okay, all
shitters.
right,
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Their
Yeah,
price is
unfortunately.
getting crazy though. When the prices were more reasonable, I mean they're fantastic watches and they were great deals, but now the prices are just.
Can I give you an
Crazy.
example though of why you shouldn't buy an Omega? So if you go to the Bond 60th anniversary, Timmy, beautiful
60th?
watch.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Bond 60. It should be along there. It's one of them 300Ms. It's in the 300M range.
Oh.
That's an anniversary watch. It was a very hard watch to get, and I had to go through a lot of trouble to get the watch. But the anniversary was 3 years ago, and they're still fucking selling the watch now.
Which one is it?
I can't. Yeah.
Anniversary with the open case back.
Yeah, and the little thing at the back. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, not that
yeah.
one. Not that one.
Yeah, let me try to find it.
Okay.
Oh my God, Timmy! Look who's in the chat. You have Mr. G Manny, lucky bastard. Wow.
That's right. It's a good show today.
There you go. There you go. Left. I think it's
Brenny bringing in the spice.
that one. That one there. That one. I had that one. Right.
Boom.
But it's still for sale. Timmy, the anniversary was 3 fucking years ago, right? Yeah.
Wow.
And the problem is they'll do a limited edition watch. You go to all the trouble to get it, and then they don't stop the run, right? Because
They just keep milking it until
I've said it wrong.
they
I've said it wrong.
can sell
Limited production, right?
Yeah.
And that's why the 6th
limited
year
to what they can
anniversary.
sell.
The 6th year anniversary of the Snoopy is in October, right?
Wow.
Why isn't that watch deleted if it's an anniversary watch? Because it's a cash cow.
Cash. Yeah, we're living in the matrix, actually, guys. If you think about it, people
There's
can
no way
say
that watch should
anything and
be available
everything.
now. Yeah. So,
Yeah.
but I will eventually.
About marketing.
I will eventually get another sapphire sandwich in the collection. I'm not sure if I get the white one or the black one.
Sapphire. This orange one looks really nice. You should get the new orange one.
It's a shit. I already did a review on it.
Yeah.
I did.
You
Yeah.
called it.
Well, here's the thing. Look at the price of it, Timmy. Look at the price of the watch.
Yeah, 6,500. Outrageous.
Okay. Now, the spec on that watch, without boring you, it's an aluminium bezel without a date. Okay.
Wow.
And all it is a bit of orange on it, right? If you go to the standard one, pick the black one.
The black one. I have the blue one here. Oh, the blue one is cheaper and it has
on
a
the
date.
blue one. So
And
look
the
at the price
spinner.
of the blue one. You get a date function. You get a ceramic bezel, and the other point
Ceramic
of
dial.
difference.
Too.
Ceramic bezel.
And
ceramic
dial.
bezel. And dial. No, it's a wave
Yeah.
dial. No,
No,
it's a
but
wave
it's a
dial.
ceramic wave dial.
Okay, and if you read the description of that watch, if you go to the spec sheet and you read about the rotor. Sorry, if I'm boring you, tell me I'm boring you guys, right?
No, I'm yawning because I'm asleep.
No, I'm just saying because I'm even
'Cause
boring
he's
myself.
old.
Right. No,
No.
okay. But the spec sheet on that is a standard rotor. Go to the new watch, Timmy.
Oh, the new one.
Right, and you're paying £500. 500 in the UK. The watch is £500 more, by the way. There is actually a spec sheet lower down that you can click on, Timmy. It's a bigger sheet that you can click on. It should be lower down. No,
Even lower down. Okay. User manual?
no, it should be a data sheet or something. I have a memory for this garbage, right? They're basically saying that the rotor is made of fucking some polished shit, right? And they use terminology. They use terminology like.
Oh, here we go, right here.
Exquisite polished, my fucking fanny. Read what it says about the rotor.
Rhodium plated rotor and bridges with Geneva waves in arabesque.
Man,
yeah, what a load of tosh.
Special luxury finish.
Man, I used to drink all that Cointreau, I tell you.
Can you imagine, right? So you're getting a watch without a ceramic bezel, you're getting a non-date function, but you're getting a polished rotor. It's well worth the
rhodium plated.
Yeah. So that's why I shit all over the and it's still got the 55-hour power reserve. What the fuck, man? Put a bit of engineering into the watch, right?
Yeah, what were they doing this whole time?
And these fucking skeleton hands, right?
I don't like the metal bracelet that it's on. It's a downgrade. The new mesh bracelet, I feel, It's
But
a
can I tell you something
downgrade.
else while we're on Omega? Can you go to that?
This one right here. Look at that mesh. That's cheaper to manufacture this
That's really
bracelet than
comfortable
the
though. That mesh
5
bracelet is
link.
really comfortable, Timmy. But can you go to the
Okay.
Olympic version of that watch? It's £8,000 for the Olympic one. To
That
the
one's
Paris Olympics.
terrible.
Paris Olympics, right?
Yeah.
Again, if I'm boring, you guys tell me, right? So
No,
that's the
no, no.
Paris.
This is good stuff.
Right, there it is. See that horrible thing? Right,
Hideous.
click on the bracelet,
It
Timmy.
is.
Click on the bracelet.
Oh, it's got a micro quick
Look.
quick change.
Look. It's quick release.
Yeah.
See it?
What the hell?
Quick release, right?
They could do a quick release, but they're choosing not to do
So
it.
they have the proprietary design. What's the word I'm looking for?
Yeah, proprietary design.
They have engineered a quick release bracelet on an Omega that allows you to pop it off, put a NATO strap on it, and not damage the watch. Because I know you can get a bit prissy about damaging your watches, taking the bracelet off, and yet they don't put it on any of the other watches as standard.
Wow. Hey, we've
Yo,
Kessler. Hey,
what's happening?
We're interviewing Brendan Boswell.
Greetings,
a
Brendan.
new YouTube sensation, wristwatch sensation. He's the one who's exposed the entire Aventi scam.
Kessler is
I see.
He's showing us. Check this out. Did you know that?
Am I too late to the party? Am I too late?
You're a little bit late, and you're a little bit loud. Sorry.
But Kesselwich, bad news. You have to somehow get rid of those 10 Aventi watches you got. So.
Timmy, click on the face of that watch. If you want to see a real piece of shit, click on that face. A child designed that watch. Click on the second hand. Click in, zoom in.
On the oh yeah, I see.
Zoom in.
Zoom in more.
What child designed that watch?
Zoom in more. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there we go.
What a piece of shit.
Look at that. It's
£8,000.
Zoom in even more.
That's got to be $10,000, right?
Hold on.
Is that because of the gold?
Easy.
Obviously, because it's a.
It's a special edition for the Paris Olympics, which was 2 years ago, and they couldn't sell them.
It doesn't look good though. I mean, it's just.
What do you do to try and sell one of these?
Who designed that shit box?
Ooh, it's a dog, Tim. It's a dog.
It's a flame.
Oh! It's look and even
they
the
still
back,
make the bracelets in China.
Don't know, but
most likely. Maybe not this
they
one.
They did about 10 years ago. Maybe it's better now. But it's a beautiful watch, though. Still,
it is. It is.
Well,
I don't think so.
Maybe from the
front.
front.
Black one is better. No.
I'll be honest with you. There's nothing on it that says Paris. I mean, there's nothing.
It's just on the
back.
back.
It does disservice to Paris.
Yeah.
The disservice to Paris.
Yeah. So the new orange one, Timmy, that you were talking about, it's basically let's put some orange bits on it. That watch there, you can get that watch in the United Kingdom for $4,000 on worn pre-owned.
That's the thing. You got to buy all these pre-owned.
Yeah, because people bought that watch thinking it was an investment. Would you believe?
This?
Nobody wants this. The Negota or something.
When
so any limited edition Omega is a joke. Is a joke on a. Do you know there was a watch I used to want very badly, which was the Bond Seamaster, and that was holding its values, but that's now tanked. I can get the Bond one that was a limited edition for under $6 now.
Is that the original one you're talking about?
You know the one with the bullet on the dial?
With the bullet?
The bullet swoosh on the dial?
Bullet? I don't think I've seen one. Let's see.
Yeah, that's a Bond anniversary watch from one of the movies, but it won't be on the website. It's deleted, so.
Is it there a bullet swoosh on the back?
No, it's a previous Bond, about 3 Bonds back, but they're now selling for pennies.
Pennies on the dollar, yeah.
Pennies on the dollar, yeah.
They're not very collectible. They're very
not that one. Not that one.
Not this one. This one's got like a bullet on the back. That's pretty cool. Very.
Yeah. So that's the other one.
Yeah. That's limited to, get this, guys, limited to 11,007.
I bet you they still have brand new ones sitting somewhere.
Not that one. That's actually quite a hard one to get, would you believe? That's quite popular.
Look at the 007 print.
Why on earth would you wear a watch saying 007 on it? I mean,
can I tell you something, guys? Look at that hour hand. That hour hand.
The back is nice. I like the back. No one can see it.
Goofy. Look at that thing.
You can end up just collecting Omegas for the novelty factor. So
true.
Yeah.
Can I ask Kessler a real quick question? Kessler, there was a vintage Patek we saw at Drake's when we were in London. I had it on. There are a couple of photos that I have. It's gold with the integrated bracelet, white dial, and it has white hands on it. Can you see if you can get that for me?
Yeah, text me a photo. Text me a photo of it.
Timmy has it actually. And
I'll forward it to you.
Do you mind, Timmy?
I can get anything. I can get anything.
Kessler now works at Happy Jewelers, Brenny. Get this. Yeah.
Kessler, can you just talk about this producer, Michael? Can you tell him to get his story straight? When he's buying the watches and returning them, make sure he gets the prices right.
He's actually coming in. Well, I shouldn't say when, but he's coming
No,
in soon. We're gonna do more
don't
vids with him. We're doing more vids.
Ooh, very good to hear. But
Incoming.
you'll come back.
Is he still pushing Aventi watches, Kessler?
Don't have a go with him. Don't have a go with him.
I
It's
don't
not
think
fair
so.
on the guy.
I think he got a lot of backlash from that. I don't know if he's pushing the. You know, obviously he got money for it, but I don't blame the guy. But yeah, that wasn't a good look. That was not the best look.
If he could take the videos, if he could take the videos down, but maybe he's legally obligated to leave them up. Who knows? So.
Right.
You know, since Kessler joined Happy Jewelers, they're gonna change their name. You know what to?
Slap Happy.
Ecstatic Jewelers.
Ecstatic Jewelers.
There you go.
Ecstatic Jewelers. There we go. Okay, we got an ambassador of Ecstatic Jewelers. If Brenny, if you had one question for producer Michael that Kessler can pass on, what would it be?
I couldn't possibly put that on screen.
Oh, okay.
I couldn't do it.
Okay. Well, maybe.
I will say. I will say.
It's a joke. It's a joke. You're playing a character. Let's just say.
Who?
You.
No, I genuinely used to like producer Michael years ago.
Yeah.
When I didn't know he was basically selling shit all the time. So.
Is he?
Yeah. Well, he's getting paid to go to Happy Jewelers. He's not going there for the fucking tea and crumpet, is he? He's going there to get paid. He's not going to Happy Jewelers.
It's for the love and the passion of watches.
About the passion.
You know,
if you were right next to me, I would go like that. Can I? And I would go like that. So,
you know,
listen, I haven't got an issue with it, but can I just say, if you read producer Michael's that video that he did on Aventi, he didn't put the paid up. If you read all the comments, he was forced to put the paid up after the fact.
Oh.
So when he does a Happy Jewelers video, do you notice there's no
Well, it
paid
probably
sign
wasn't
up?
even him. He doesn't manage the YouTube channel. He just, he's just.
He just shows up.
Yeah, he just shows up.
Yeah.
So, they might have whoever he has to manage the website. They might have.
Who's this camera guy? That guy with the tattoos?
Adam,
right?
Adam Swords.
Is he running the whole thing? I guess maybe he is. I don't know.
Well, they've got a third guy now, and Adam's got his own channel as well. I don't have an issue with Adam, but I have an issue with not putting the paid up. If they just put the paid up, I think that'd be cool.
I think
it's standard. Cool. At standard.
Yeah, it's cool to put paid list. Yeah, even
I thought in America you had more stringent rules because
nobody checks this stuff. It's not the law. It's just the YouTube rule.
Really? Because
nobody really takes it seriously. Yeah.
Well, there's two YouTubers that I watch. There's the car shows and Gas Monkey and there's another guy, Dennis Collins. Have you ever heard of him?
No.
Well, he puts the paid up in every single video. He's the only guy with any integrity. Every single video has got the paid up. And he doesn't wear and there's also, is it Ben Maller? You've heard of Ben Maller?
Oh yeah, the guy in Florida. Yeah, I know him.
He's hilarious, but every single video's got the paid up. He makes no bones about it. There's no bullshit with Ben Maller.
Okay.
Cool.
So that's my only issue.
Do you
want to keep talking watches, Timmy, or?
We can talk some more watches. Yeah, we got Kessler on. Kessler, he's a very he knows his watches. Maybe he's got some interesting questions that wants to ask you. I don't know what topic do you want to talk about?
Well, we were going through
Brendan?
the watches I have. So I did
Yeah,
the
yeah,
World
yeah.
Timer, the
Yeah,
Snoopy.
let's continue the. So
We
we
don't have to. It's all good by
No,
me.
we started it. We have to finish it.
Yeah.
We're going through Brenny's watch collection. So far, he revealed he's got a Daytona with the black dial ceramic bezel.
Yeah.
He's also got a Submariner, pre-ceramic, no date, 5-digit with the long F.
Yeah.
And you showed the Panerai just recently. There it is with the beautiful white dial. What else we've got?
You must have a Batman.
Oh.
You must have a Batman.
I've got a Batgirl.
Batgirl.
Bro.
See,
what's
that's the
nice.
Joker, and that's the Bat. That's you get that, don't you? Joker, Batman. That's the joke.
Where did
Nobody
you
gets
get
that
those?
joke.
That looks good. Where does that like? Where'd you pick that
They're
up?
really cheap. They're only like £100 each. They're a plastic thing, a resin thing. So, but I
That's a
paid
great
for them.
business.
I paid
Goodbye.
for
I
them
have to go.
myself.
It's my friend's birthday. Good night. See you guys tomorrow.
Take care,
enjoy the Glen Drug 15.
See you, Sean.
Take care, man.
Take care. See ya.
See ya.
And then I've got the green OP, and I've got a Yacht Master as well.
Green OP and the Yachtmaster. Yachtmaster 40, rhodium, or what kind of combination?
Chocolate dial, rose gold, chocolate dial. Not for everybody. It's not everybody's cup of tea.
Wow. It's a very luxurious watch. Great for wearing to a
I got it to
gala.
match. Just so you know, I got it to match the wife. The wife has the rose gold watch. That's why I got a rose gold watch. I think it's when we normally go out, we normally wear matching watches because we're stupid. But yeah. So I got it to match the wife's watch because she has a rose gold. I do like the Rolex gold though. I like the
Bro,
Rolex
can I
rose
tell
gold.
you, I love when a couple walks in with matching watches. That's a fucking power move. I love that. It looks so good. This one couple came in the other day wearing two ceramic pandas, white dialed Daytona, both on the that looks fucking good.
Funny
And
story.
if I walked in with them, it would look like a threesome, like we're doing a threesome.
Oh!
Sorry, Brandy, you were gonna say?
No, you're okay. A funny story. I once went into a Rolex AD with the wife, and she was wearing her Rolex. I was wearing mine, and they were extra nice to us, and we were there an hour and a half. And then it dawned on me when we left, they thought we were mystery shoppers.
Oh.
They were way too nice.
Yeah.
And I said, and they asked, would you like to go and list your watch? And I said, no. So they were definitely, they thought we were mystery shoppers. They genuinely did. Because it dawned on me, why are they so nice to us? Normally they're pigs, yeah?
Yeah.
Sat down,
It's
had a
funny.
coffee.
It's funny you say that. I've been talking to some people, and I know one guy who's working at Rolex, and they really do have corporate people from Rolex coming into the store and asking, "Hey, can I give you 10 grand extra, and you give me the Panda?" You know, they test them. They test them. Oh yeah, dude. They push the envelope with the secret shoppers. I've heard some stories.
Because YouTube is nothing to them. They don't watch YouTube. Timmy, you could walk into any Rolex AD and they wouldn't know who you are. No, they don't watch YouTube. They literally don't. So, you know, I've walked into AEDs that I've exposed and they don't recognize me because they don't watch YouTube. They don't. So
who has the time? Nobody watches YouTube right now. It's
I think YouTube's dying if you ask me. So
yeah,
I think so too. I think TikTok and all these fucking quick type
That's also
type of content is taking over.
I think also my opinion is voice over BS AI YouTube content where it's just borrowing stealing other stuff and taping it together. I don't like it at all.
Daniel, you know that's getting demonetized in a week, don't you? Apparently, there's a new thing coming out that if you use any AI voice, which I've done in a few of my videos, by the way.
Yeah.
If I have a very complicated thing to say, what I'm doing now, I'm cheating slightly, is I will type it out and I can send it to another thing, and then it'll just say it for me because most people can't understand me anyway, and. Those videos might get demonetized because I believe in a week's time they're doing a sweep and because the advertisers don't want to be on those videos. That's a fact. That's happening next week.
That's interesting because I was turned off by what you're doing is another thing. I'm not worried about that. I'm talking about the whole BS thing, you know?
Yeah, they aren't going to make money anymore.
Yeah, they're literally going to get wiped out overnight.
Good. Okay.
They're still going to be there, but no money. Because it's a funny story. I had a guy really nice in the comments, and I went onto his channel. And if I get somebody subscribed, and I see they've got a big channel, I'll automatically give them a sub. And I then wrote to him, "Why haven't you posted for a year?"
Yeah.
And he had loads of videos. He said they don't pay for that kind of content.
Mm.
And that was 6 months ago. Okay, it was in Pattaya, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I thought it was very good content.
Yeah.
You know, where to go in
Been there,
Pattaya,
Thailand,
places to eat in Pattaya,
Yeah.
right? But apparently, advertisers don't pay.
Yeah. And
So
why would they?
I think they should. I was enjoying the content.
Oh no, I'm talking. Oh, okay. I jumped back to the other thing though, but okay.
Father and son together, how nice, eh?
Yeah. Unfortunately, this is the only type of content that used to pay.
Does Anthony sing the song, "He used to bring me flowers, I wish you would again"? He had you all fooled for a long time, though, didn't he?
Oh yeah, he had us all lapping out of his hands. People were lapping it up.
How about you, Tim? He treated you to dinner and all that.
Oh, don't get Tim started.
He got
Don't get
me.
Tim started.
And get this: the victims were right there across. We didn't know, right?
Yeah.
Obviously,
But they
the
stopped you, didn't they,
victims-
Tim? They stopped you from saying something which was dead shady. I know you were getting
You
annoyed
got a tap
about
on
it.
the shoulder.
I got the tap.
Tap on the shoulder. Guys, I gotta run. I just wanted to come for a quick hello.
Nice to meet you.
Kelsowicz,
Love
before
you,
you go,
Tesla.
before you go, just want to ask something. You know, producer Michael, when you speak to him in real life, is he the same like on the video?
It's gonna be my first time
Yeah.
meeting him. I've never met the guy.
We
okay.
need the post meeting of the producer Michael
Yes.
reaction.
Just be nice to see what he's like when he's not on YouTube.
Yeah. It'll be
Probably
interesting
makes
to
no
see.
difference. It's the same, isn't it? But
Yeah, seems like a nice guy. I'll
After
let you
you
know.
see
I'll
him-
see you guys soon.
see you,
Okay.
Kelso.
After you see him, come back and tell us if he's just like he's in real life.
Okay.
I'm going to tell you right now. If if any of you guys see me in real life, it's just the same.
Yeah.
Oh, just as disappointed.
Not when I met Daniela. All right, guys. I'll see you.
For some
The
reason,
sad thing is if that guy is working for Happy Jewelers, he shouldn't comment on anything that happens when producer Michael is there because he
he's
could
not
lose.
commenting. Oh, okay.
But he could lose his
Fair.
job because you know, you don't know who's watching the poor kid. Yeah, so I wouldn't
Fair enough.
ask him about it. So
Fair enough. Good point.
Fair enough.
know,
That's a very
because,
valid
you know,
point.
if you genuinely, because it falls under what does it fall under? An employer contract? I don't know.
Wiretap.
Well, all I know is the last 3 times producer Michael's been at Happy Jewelers, all those transactions were total bullshit and made
He
up.
wasn't very happy when he was there.
And the watches he was returning, they were giving him more money than he allegedly paid for them last time he was there. So if you're going to tell fibs, you got to get your stories right. That's all I want to say. So
Right. Exactly.
if they just say we're making this all up for content and it's paid, I think we could all laugh along with it. You see, it's just about transparency. That's my view. So it's a bit like my "I'm in Heaven" video. Anybody who takes that seriously, you've got to need their head checking. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you know how it is. There's haters looking to take advantage of any and every opportunity.
Yeah.
To try and get you canceled. To try and put a strike on Brenny.
Guys, I'm going to go
Very
because
unfortunate.
I don't like the look of me on the screen here. So
Oh no. Okay, Daniel. Thank you so much
Take
for
care,
joining
Daniel.
us. Have a
All
good night.
All right, same.
See you,
here.
Daniel.
Nice meeting you, Brenny, again. Okay.
Take care, man.
Bye bye.
Take care.
Do
Thank
you want to wrap up, Timmy?
Let's do another 8 minutes. We're gonna cap it right at 5 hours. How about that?
Fine, no
we can take
problem.
some questions. Yeah.
Well, we could do. I tell you what. Do you want to do another funny video? Because you know I don't mind taking the piss out of myself.
Let's do it.
So, go back to my main channel if you don't mind, and
that video you included with me. Oh my god,
that's funny, isn't it?
funny shit, man.
So I know
Very
you can
true.
take it. You see, I know you could take the joke. Yeah,
Dude, there's some. I'm not sorry. That is. It's
Okay.
actually that's part of the think the reason why people
But I
watch
double down at the
stream.
end and don't do it here. So yeah, if you go to my main video, and then I want to show you something really funny, right?
Some people are watching just to see it. When is going to be the time that I get
So if you go to the
jacked?
shorts, yeah.
The shorts, Brandon Boswell shorts.
Shorts, yeah. And then go down, keep going down till you see me wearing glasses. But you
Hold
pump
on.
you gotta pump the music up though, right?
Okay, we'll pump it up.
I don't know if you get copyright though, do you? You won't get copyrighted, will you?
No, I think. Oh, here.
There you go.
Here.
See the head?
Oh,
ready?
you got it. Okay.
And
Destroying the
pump the music
shitters.
up. Yeah, pump the music up.
Here we go. Here we go.
Till I can get my satisfaction. And then just hurt me till I get my satisfaction.
No way. Oh. Pump it, Brandy.
How gay is that? Look at the look at my face. Timmy, my wife was holding the camera. She couldn't keep a straight face.
You're out of control.
That's 10 pounds that camera as well.
Satisfaction.
Oh my god. Wow.
Yeah.
What a...
And then go to this one about the Tudor. I'm wearing a Tudor hat.
Uh-huh.
It's a good way to waste 10 minutes, isn't it? Right. So I'm wearing a Tudor hat.
Tudor hat. All right.
And keep going down.
This
there
one?
you go.
With the
Left.
bracelet?
That one. Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
At this point.
Okay, here we go. We don't have to blast it, right?
No, you don't have to blast this one.
Rather smell a fart, smell a fart, smell a fart. Is
Yeah, those bronze bracelets, they got funky smell.
old and dirty and dull. The watch's fault? Well, it is. I tell you what. It stinks. The watch smells now.
Yeah, that's the problem with bronze,
I'm not
isn't
to
it?
exaggerate here, but imagine no smell and then stinks.
That's my review of a Tudor.
Opposite to a wet dog smell, but metal.
So you wouldn't recommend the bronze watch then?
No, what's worse, that was pre-owned. I was listening to somebody else's ass track
Any of the
there.
other reviews. The first problem with this boutique edition Tudor
Oh
watch
my
is
God.
£4,200 watch.
It's so true. You're paying
True bronze. That's
Stunk. I think do you know what, Timmy? I actually deleted some really funny shorts because again I didn't want to get copyrighted. These guys were reporting all my shorts. Remember that, Timmy?
Yeah,
But Timmy,
yeah.
I tell you what, let's go
What's
to the
the
green
story
OP.
with the honest watch dealer?
Timmy, go up to the green OP because that's the video that got reported, got taken down, and then I managed to see that one there, the green OP.
Oh, this one, the lime
That
green.
Yeah, they managed to report that video.
Really?
Turn the music off if you want.
It glitched. My computer glitched. I can't turn off anything.
They got a community strike against me for that video.
Really?
Yeah.
It's
in a
this
Rolex
one right
AD.
here. Yeah. What the hell?
They reported that as fake.
Kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, and that was only reinstated 2 days ago.
Because you filed.
Yeah. Do you want to hear the real
for
shitter
reversing.
though?
Yeah.
Do you want to hear the real shitter? I got the warning about that immediately.
Uh-huh.
It's been unlocked for 2 days, and I've not heard nothing from YouTube to say, "Hey, we were wrong," or "Hey, your video has been reinstated." It just reappeared. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no warning, nothing. They just they don't care about this stuff like we do because
Yeah. but
we're
you
on
would
the
think-
receiving end.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
When did you get the news? Where were you, and how did you react?
About that
Yeah.
one, that came in a day after. So they must have tried all the main videos, and when out of the 4 attempts, they were successful with 2.
Uh-huh.
They then must have reported all my other videos, and then they got lucky on that one. How the hell that gets reported as fake in the first place is malicious, right? Who would report that as fake?
Well, they're just trying to take you down because you're
Take you down,
exposing
yeah.
the truth.
Well,
what's the story with the honest watch dealer? Speaking of the truth,
he's got a good sense of humor, but he was on that video that got taken down, by the way.
yes.
And I called him a liar as well. He was telling people that the new meteorite dial Daytonas wouldn't be available till November, and he was in the know. And I was trying one on at an AD that week. So I exposed him and his friend for being basically full of shit. But in fairness to him, he did reach out to me on your channel, and he said any publicity is good publicity. So I don't think he had anything to do with it.
Really? Okay. Yeah. That's
Yeah.
if he feels that way, right?
I believe the same, Timmy. I don't care what
Yeah.
anybody says about me.
Right.
If Colonel Sanders was going to come on the show, I'd have been nice to him. I wouldn't have
It
been
would have been
malicious to him.
great. We love Colonel Sanders on the show.
But if he had set the tone to be nasty, because he has a drink, if you ask me, I'd
You
have ripped
reckon?
his head. Yeah, because he's a drinker for sure. I'd have ripped him a new asshole. But if he was nice, I'd have been nice. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a character, I think, because I met him in real life. He's unlike anything he's on YouTube.
Yeah, I'm sure he's funny, but like I said,
He's just a normal guy.
he watches. The thing is, he watches my videos, and what does he know about Aventi? Nothing.
Yeah, he just.
But he put out an Aventi video a couple of days after mine. We should put it on. Well, you can't put it on just in case you get copyrighted, can you? So.
You know what would be cool? I would have Colonel Sanders on. If he wants to do it just one-on-one, kind of like I did with you.
I would talk to Lee from GMG. It wouldn't be a nice talk, but
Let's get him. Let's get him on. Let's
he won't
get
come
Lee
on.
on.
I would talk to.
You think he's a bitch like that? No.
I would talk to little Phil Reed. You can't, Timmy. You can't expect me. You can't expect Timmy. You can't expect me to be nice to a prick like that, though.
You send me the list. This is what we'll do. Send me the list of people that I should invite. I'll try to reach out, and then we'll have you hop on and surprise them. Ask them some tough questions.
No, don't play that game. No.
Okay.
Just invite if they want to come on. If little Phil Reed
I would love
wants
to talk to them
argue,
about their business and their
if little Phil
scheming
Reed
tactics.
they want to talk about the bots.
The bots, yeah. Talk about the bots. That's a great conversation.
You know what I mean? So
it would be fun, but yeah, it's very unfortunate that they tried to strike you down there. It's real cowardly, if you ask me, move.
Well, at the end of the day, I said to Lee when he reached out to me, fix the problem for the subscriber, and make it all go away. That's my only goal. I mean, that was my only mission. Timmy, 10,000 views on a video gives me 50 quid. Jesus, fuck me.
It's not about the money, right?
People don't get that. Even Lee from GMG, his video that I exposed got 10,000 views. So that's not making him any money. That's making him 50 quid. I mean, his taxi fare for the day was more than that. What he ate for his lunch probably cost more than that. So,
well, about the viewers and potential conversion into clients. That's what.
Yeah, but for me, all I wanted was, because I can't say his name, the guy who got ripped off and got told to fuck off by Lee and ghosted, whatever. All I wanted was Lee to make him whole, and those videos could have gone away really easy. No, I wouldn't have had a problem with it. So, because my motives were slightly different, even though people don't seem to think that way. And I don't know how you can have subscriber growth if you tell everybody to get stuff like I do. I mean, I tell everybody to get stuffed. I don't care. So.
Gotcha.
Does that make
sense? It makes sense. It makes perfect sense.
I'm just happy that I've got.
You're having fun, right? You're having fun. You're living healthy. You're continuing to collect incredible watches. And
no, I'm done.
I'm
done, Timmy. That's it. I've had enough of watches. I'm sick of it.
You
think I'm joking?
I'll
only buy little
you want to
toys.
get a solid gold dancer?
Little toys.
You want to retire with a solid gold dancer? What do you reckon?
Little toys, Timmy.
That's it.
Timmy, I'm after a very rare watch. If you could help me, I'm after a one of one chalky white.
Oh.
I'll give you 50 quid for it.
You know how much I paid for it?
You paid 1,000 for it.
I paid £1,000.
Yeah, you should
Ridiculous.
you should never shop and drink.
Yeah, I know. But I, to be honest, it was to help a friend. He was a member of the watch community who helped me out a lot, and he was down on his luck. He needed kind of a little bit of help, so I paid it more as a favor. I
Yeah,
wouldn't
but
have
you can,
bought it if it
but
was
can't
just
you? I'm not trying to be funny. I'm not trying to tell
Yeah,
you,
yeah.
but can't you write it off? Can't you get a receipt?
Exactly. For me, it's a write off.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
a. I'll make a video about it.
No, write it
And
off
there'll
and
be an
claim against.
honest review. You know, I'm sitting on the video for the worst wristwatch ever made. And it's a fact. And it's one of one.
Okay, but can I just say, have you done the video yet, Timmy?
No, I've been busy interviewing Brandon Boswell.
Okay. Yeah, well, come on, you've had more time than that.
No,
I've
yeah.
I've learned some new tricks on
Busy.
YouTube that before you launch your video, let me know, and I can teach you.
Oh, yeah?
I can show you a couple of things because you don't do many main videos, do you?
No, but I am looking to.
I've learned a few things about pre-posting videos you might want to know.
Oh, really? Preloading them. Yeah?
Yeah,
like a
no,
bullets in a shotgun.
no, I've learned
Okay.
some stuff about it. Yeah,
Okay, we'll talk about it tomorrow off the stream. Or
I
do we
already told
reveal this
Ocean, so
information? Oh, you
yeah.
What
told
is
us.
that, Tim?
That's the helium. 4P, one of one.
Oh, God.
Chalky white edition.
You know,
So-
Thorpe said at one point the Submariner would go up to 50K in the fucking.
Timmy, I think you should just
Honestly.
take the hit and auction that watch off on a good night. Auction it off.
To charity, right? To the
No,
Tim
auction
Wright
it off.
charity fund
Auction it off.
for rent fund.
Auction it off, man.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I first I'll make a video about it, and then I'll do it.
No
Brendan,
one's
you
gonna
know what
watch.
you need?
No
You
one's
need a
gonna watch
solid
that video,
gold
Timmy.
Rolex sub. What do you
Someday
reckon?
people
Solid
are gonna
gold.
be googling for the
Yellow.
worst wristwatch ever made in history of life.
I've
And
got
I'm
it
sitting
right
on it.
here. Yeah, I've got it.
No,
There you go.
that one is actually.
I love this watch, by the way. I
clever
love
watch.
it. Love
Yeah.
it.
It's
Well,
a
that's the
clever
main
watch,
thing.
actually. And you know, they copied at least like a super expensive watch, and it could be an alternative. You know, this was made out of malice. You don't understand. The 4P watch, was made to destroy people. So.
Maybe you should just wear it and enjoy it. To wear it to London next time you go to London, you're safer then.
I wore it once. Yeah, I'll do it. Exactly. At least I'm going to be safe with it. It's a
The other
thief
thing as well is,
repellent.
Timmy, and don't answer this if you feel uncomfortable, but you brought 2 watches to London, right? Or 3? How many
How
did you
about
bring?
4?
Right. You do know that every hotel safe has an override button, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and they pop the door open.
I didn't even. I left it in my luggage.
Oh my fucking god!
It's got locks on it.
Well, when I travel, properly travel. I have 2 watches on me. And one of them is in my pocket in a little pouch. You know the Rolex pouches you can get? They're like a flat pouch. You ever seen
Yeah,
them?
I have those. I do.
The
I
service
have one for
pouches.
3 watches. Yeah. Oh,
No, the tiny little flat service pouch.
The green one, Timmy. The green one.
Freddie, you're
No.
gonna love this.
No,
This is my travel pouch. You know what this is?
No.
Do you know what this is? Look what it says
Rolex
on the bezel.
It says too big.
It says the timepiece gentleman.
Yes, that's
Timmy,
the
look, there it
Gentleman
is. Look,
merch.
that.
Yeah, there he is. See that
No
thing he's got
longer
there?
available because he's in jail.
See the thing he's got there?
Let's see.
Right.
Oh yeah, I know those. Yeah.
Okay, you can fold a
Look great.
watch up and put it in that, and you can put that in your trouser pocket, right?
Yeah. Trousers. Uh-huh.
So I don't know how you bring in fucking 4 watches with you, and
I'm aware. I look where I go. I don't leave my stuff. Kind of.
Ugh.
Yeah. No, I've been risking. Hey, look, I'm selling all my watches. I'm done. I'm just gonna keep the Daytona, the Speedy, the IWC.
And
Maurice Grossman.
the
Gotta keep the
Panerai.
Pepsi.
Yeah, the
Panerai.
Yeah.
Like a couple of Mings that I'm gonna keep.
Yeah, and
Got a
then you're just gonna
Datsun.
sell the chalky white. Yeah, I get
Just
that.
gonna sell the chalky white. Actually, one of my viewers challenged me that if I can get it signed by 4P himself, he'll buy it off of me for $2,000.
Okay, now listen, you're full of shit because I reached out to you and I gave you the number of a guy who lives in Spain near Paul Thorpe, and he knows Paul Thorpe.
It'll be more expensive for me to fly there. I need to meet
No,
him somewhere.
no. I already told you what to do, and you didn't listen. I told you to buy.
He's gonna call police on me. He's crazy.
I told you to buy the strap, right? To buy the strap, have it shipped to my guy, and then my guy
he can go get.
get the strap signed, right?
Okay. Let's
Right?
do that. Let's do that.
I did all that. I told you all that.
I was
I
busy.
wasted all that time,
Brandy,
right?
no. It's not wasted. Give me the number again. I'll do it. I'll give him a call.
You basically buy the shitty strap, right? Because the strap's here. Yeah. You send it to my guy. You're gonna have to give my guy €100.
Fuck.
This guy won't do anything for shit, right? Right.
And it'll cost me €100 to ship the strap.
He'll get it.
There.
But he'll
What if
get
he
the strap
signs himself?
signed, right? No, it'll be properly done. This guy's
Has to be done on video. He has to record it.
Okay.
You deal with him, but I'm just telling you, he's not going to do it for free,
Okay.
right?
Yeah, I get it.
And then he ships it back to you, and then you're halfway there, aren't you?
Yeah, brilliant idea. Well, let's do it. Let's do it.
Watch
I'll call him.
you not do anything about this.
Yeah, I need to get my money back. You're right. Let's try to orchestrate this. I'll talk to him. I'll see how much he wants from me. If it's affordable, we'll try to get it done. Okay.
Well, €100, the shipping, the thing is 200, then back to America, then the import duty twice.
Yeah, 400.
But the only thing is, this guy
it's more than.
Can I just say one last thing? This guy does live in the UK as well.
He doesn't have to ship it back. Then he can ship it directly because the guy who wants to buy it is in the UK. He could go pick it up himself.
Yes.
In person. Yeah. Okay.
But don't give. So this guy just gets. So all you have to do is ship the strap to this guy's UK address. But and then he can mail it to the guy, but he won't mail it without a fee.
Look, I'll pay for work.
I'm just saying because I have to.
Look, I'm doing this live stream and I'm getting paid, right?
Yeah.
This is not. Unfortunately, it's not a free broadcast. It's free to watch, but if people want to send money to support the show, they could do it via Venmo or PayPal. I'll put the link in the chat. There you go, guys. If you enjoyed this
Timmy,
interview,
I'm just going to send you this watch. Hang on. And you should have it now. It should be there. There you go.
There we go. I got it right here, guys.
Oh, sorry, you've got it.
I got it. Guys,
all right, Timmy, it's okay.
Or upvote. Give Brenny a follow on Instagram.
I don't care. I don't care
YouTube.
about following me.
Follow or don't follow.
I'm not bothered.
If you don't want to follow, don't follow. He doesn't give a fuck. Yeah, he's not. He couldn't care less. He's over 50 and he's fit as fuck.
You ain't paying my rent.
Yeah, he's not making money out of this. He's just doing it for the watch community.
Yeah. One day I'll be able to sell this watch and get £5 for it.
Yeah. Maybe somebody wants to buy
Timmy,
it.
if you sign this watch, it's probably worth more.
Yeah, bring it. Next time we need to meet. We need to meet in London next time.
Okay, but two things.
We'll go for tea.
I am never letting you hold my watch.
You're afraid that I'm going to thumb swipe
it? I'm going to bring this. No, you're going to drop it. I'm going to bring you this G-Shock, and you can kick this around the room. All right, man.
That's funny. Wait, you said $5 for that watch? I'll buy it for $5.
Yeah, but the shipping and the import duty on this watch.
I'll pick it up in person. I'll send you the $5 via PayPal.
I'm going to give this to a subscriber, Timmy. Come on. Okay. Look at this watch. Jesus,
right.
Timmy, look at this.
You're right. It should go into good hands. What am I going to do?
Somebody that really wants to.
They have to leave a comment. No. Gay. Oh, I mean space.
I have to ring them and I have to select them out of 100 people.
They have to, guys, go leave a comment. Space or gay? Which one? Which one do we settle on?
But I have to select them out of 100 people, and only then will they get chosen to buy this watch.
Yeah, so they have to go and follow just in case if they want to.
You're tired, aren't you? You're missing the Aventi joke, aren't you? You're missing the Aventi joke, aren't you? And then they got to deposit $15,000 in my Swiss bank account.
I get.
And in 2 years' time, I will choose somebody to get this watch.
Yes.
Precious one.
I need to start create a Ponzi scheme of my
I'm
own.
telling you now, if somebody wants to, how many people are in the
Yeah.
chat? If somebody wants to write space on all my videos,
Yeah.
right? If you're that determined, you will get this watch.
There you
Space.
go write space on every single video that
Every
Brenny
single
has
video.
made for a chance to win. It's probably you're gonna win. He's gonna double check a couple
No
of
one.
videos.
I have people doing it for Snoopy. There's about 5
Yeah.
people that have written
Go
Snoopy.
get it done, guys. The
Don't bother
link
with.
is in
Yeah.
the chat.
Yeah, it's fine.
You don't have to
Okay.
follow though. You just go leave the comments. It'll help out. Okay. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, the link is in the chat. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, and can I just show you one last thing?
One last
it's on-
thing. Yeah,
it's-
yeah. Oh
it's-
yeah, yeah.
it's-
We got the
it's-
collection.
It's
We're continuing the
unwind-
collection
no,
review. Yeah.
No, it's unwindable. You have to pull
Oh.
that flap like that, right?
Yeah. Oh wow.
Yeah. You
Is
have
it
to keep
quartz
doing
or
it,
it's automatic?
right? And then you got it's about, and then you got to
Wow.
turn this thing here, and then
Wow.
you fix. So the only way to do it without slipping is to turn the bloody watch, right?
Wow.
Yeah.
Incredible technology.
And it sounds like an old clock. Where would you?
Is that
you
a
can even hear
tourbillon?
it. Oh yeah, tourbillon. Yeah, yeah. It's sapphire, crystal glass, and all that. Yeah, yeah. Tourbillon. Yeah, one of a kind
Three-dimensional
tourbillon.
sapphire.
Yeah, yeah. It's
It's
definitely tourbillon.
How many light years did it take to build one of those?
What's funny about it is the little Earth rotates. It actually rotates.
Wow.
And
That's why I want to buy it.
And the time is unreadable. It's really hard to tell the time.
Wow. Okay, well, Brandy, when you get another a watch that's even bigger shitted than that one,
I'm not doing. I'm
you'll
not doing any
sell
more
us-
watch. I'm
that's
not
it,
doing
you're
any more
no more watch
reviews.
content.
I'm not doing any more watch reviews. I'd rather buy a decent watch. This is a lovely little watch, but I'd rather
Yeah.
buy a decent watch for the money than
So-
spend hours talking about this watch.
Wow.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Cool. All right,
Gotcha.
guys.
Brandy, thank you so much for joining
you,
us
man.
tonight. We would love to have you on sometime in the future for the update. You know, whenever we'll stay in touch. Okay.
I think it's done on the Aventi, mate. I
Yeah.
think it's a foregone conclusion there, isn't it, mate? So
They're done for it. There's no chance of coming back.
no, not after you shit all over their watches. They were doing great till you said the watches were
No, they
shit.
can't. They admitted to crimes, so it's over. They admitted. You understand? They came forward and said they don't have the money and they don't have suppliers. It's over. It's over. There's no company. G-Shock Watch fan, go get some sleep.
Yeah,
Brandy
man.
Boswell, guys.
Timmy, I don't know how to leave this. I don't even think I set it right. I've been looking at a tiny screen the whole time. I didn't know what button to press. I literally don't know what to press on this. Let me
Okay,
just try something. Let me try something.
You have to turn off the phone.
No.
Unplug the battery.
Okay, I think I've got the right button. All right,
Okay.
take care.
Take
Okay.
care, Brandy.
Bye. Bye.
There we go.
I'm still
Take
here.
care.
No, it's still here. No, it's the wrong button.
Yeah.
Unplug the show, Tim.
And guys, give it an upvote if you enjoyed the live stream.
I
Go
thought it
try.
was shit, Timmy. Where do I downplug?
Yeah. You close the browser.
Hang on. Oh, what's that?
Oh,
that's
this just
cool.
turns off the camera.
I need to have a do.
We got a D. We got a letter D for Brenny.
Oh, for
Brenny
God's sake.
does well.
Can you just kick me, Timmy?
All right.
Hang on.
Take
Let
care.
me figure this out. Take care, man.
Take care, man.
Good night.
There we go, guys. That was Brenny Boswell coming to us live from England, where he's been fighting the cartel,
What time is
exposing.
it in? Where? So you in? What time is it there now, Tim?
It's same time as you.
No, I'm 3.
Oh, here, me. It's 10 o'clock.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm
Here
gonna
it's
go on the walk.
3:16.
Yeah, get some sleep, man. There's no
Mm.
work tomorrow, so no, it's a
No.
good stream to stay up late for. I think it was fun.
is.
Yeah. So there you go. There was an interview. It's a little special, something different. Tomorrow we're going back to our usual programming. You know, I don't know how often it is that I get an opportunity to interview somebody, and it
Mm.
was cool for Brandy to join us and have a little bit of fun. At the end of the day, we shouldn't be
Yeah.
taking this stuff so seriously. It's just watches, guys. But be careful. Don't get scammed, right?
Mm.
Okay. Take care, everybody.
All right, Timmy. See you later.
get up in the evening and I ain't got nothing to say. I come home in the morning, I go to bed feeling the same way. I ain't nothing but tired. Man, I'm just tired and bored with myself. Hey there, baby, I could use just a little help. You can't start a fire. You can't start a fire without a spark. This gun's for hire. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. Messages keep getting clearer. Radio's on and I'm moving around the place. I check my look in the mirror. Wanna change my clothes, my hair, my face, and I ain't getting nowhere. I'm just living in a dump like this. There's something happening somewhere. Baby, I just know this. You can't start a fire. You can't start a fire without a spark. This comes for hire. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. You sit around getting older. There's a joke, here's some wine, it's on me. I shake this world off my shoulders. Come on, baby, the laughs on me. Stay on the streets of this town, and they'll be carving you up alright. You say you gotta stay hungry. Hey, baby, I'm just a fast star tonight. I'm dying for some action. I'm sitting around here trying to write this book. I need a love reaction. Come on, baby, give me just one look. You can't start a fire. Sitting around crying over a broken heart. This gun's for hire. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. You can't start a fire. Worried about your little world falling apart. This gun's for hire. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. Even if we're just dancing in the dark.